Guys? Are we back? Oh god, I'm back in queue. That took so long. Is the stream working, everybody? Are we back? I think we're back. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're getting back in the server. That was very unfortunate. My internet, like, just went off. And I couldn't, like, connect back to it or anything. I think it was, like, a slight outage, like a very short one, which is just very strange. It's 5:20 p.m. Very, very bad timing. I was very much enjoying that role play, and then for this to happen is just very unfortunate. It is what it is, though. I cannot control an internet outage, unfortunately. Ugh. Oh well. Thank you guys, though, for coming back. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. Hey, Tax Sensei. Good to see you. Let's get back to the role play. Hi, hey Vox, good to see you too. It's like something always happens when I'm working sanitation. Either like I need to have a meeting in game like during the daytime, or like something like this will happen. I just want to get Cloak to working Sani again. Okay. Not gonna lie, I find it hilarious when people get confused with my name. Is it Vox? Or is it X-Skokes? Vox? Whacked by the Trash God? We were whacked by the Trash God. Trash God, why did you fucking do that to me? I was in the middle of spreading our religion, our mission, and then you go and do that to me? Was there a reason? I don't understand. Sko or Evo? Okay, Evo. Oh, it's because there's X's at the start and at the last part of your name. Okay, I got you. Evo. I don't even know where to go. Oh my God, what happened to me? What happened? Did that guy, that Alfredo, did he whack me? What happened? I gotta call up Santana. Santana, did I get whacked at the fountain or something?
No, you did not.
I didn't get whacked.
No, you didn't.
Okay, I just
we're
woke
at the yard.
up
We
here.
can pick you up. You're still there? Okay.
Yeah,
we'll
yeah.
All right.
Okay, see you soon. Bye-bye. I'm here by my lonesome. Did they whack me and leave me? I don't fucking know. Trash God, what happened? Head pops suck. I guess it wasn't really like a head pop though. It was like my internet, but unfortunate. But it is what it is. They'll come back and they'll see me showering in this. Ah, this is amazing. I love the holy trash juice fountain. If you need a clown for clown community service, let me know. Just refilling the cans of trash juice. Oh yes. I mean, I don't have any bottles or anything, but yes. I guess I have the cans on her hat. Yes. I love this hat. It's so funny. Ah, shoot, I have to go back to the yard and everything too to sign in. You ask me, that's a +1. I try to do as many +1s as I can whenever I get the opportunity, like when I see a good moment. God, I need to drink more and more and more trash juice. Fredo also went down? That is strange. That is very strange. His internet went down? That is very weird that our internet went down at the same time. I wonder if we have like the same provider. Did I just hear something? Am I Delulu? Am I going crazy?
Trash juice.
Trash juice. Sorry, boys.
Hey, Cloak. No worries.
I don't know what happened.
Oh my
Trash
God.
gods.
The trash god took me away for another mission, but this one was shorter, I guess. Does anybody have a
Alright,
trash juice burger or a trash juice, by the way?
Nope.
I don't got a trash juice, but I do have a trash juice rat.
Oh, okay, yeah, I could take one of those. I love those
throw it up
juicy rats, you know.
Yes. I'll throw one up there for you.
I don't think I would like it too much.
There you
If there wasn't trash juice soaked upon it, but you know, with the trash juice, it hits different, you know.
go. Yeah, I mean, I marinated, so I kind of let it soak overnight. Then I
Fredo is
roast-
from the UK, so not likely. That's insane that we both had an outage, though.
Yeah, Fredo,
Do
we're
it
coming
up
to the
there.
yard right now. Jesus Christ. Why?
You okay, Mr. Luciano?
Fucking guy, I swear to God. You guys need to convert him into a trash demon.
We will.
Yeah. Takes time for some people.
It's all about understanding, you know? Understanding the value that comes with the trash and the overall grand mission. But give us a few days with him and he'll be turned.
Put the fucking sign down.
Good. Good.
Just keep sending him our way, okay, Mr. Luciano?
Oh, I will. I will.
Where's
We'll
the
get him- We'll
group?
scare him straight. Redoing it.
Oh, okay.
We were just waiting. All right, a minute.
Perfect.
Okay, where is he at?
He's running over here. He was coming from apartments. Let's just go do one.
Yeah. Cloak, join.
Yep, got you.
All right, there we go.
Alright, we're good. We're back. Dang, internet outages suck too, because like all the viewers left. Hey Mariko, good to see you. Hey Truck Thunders, welcome back. Thank you, good to be back.
Okay, let's see.
Wait, why are you yucking at us? Why are you yucking at us?
You're...
Oh my god, what?
Oh my god, you're trying to kill us.
Right away!
Yuck you.
Don't, I think we all have the right of way.
Burton.
Burton. Fucking clowns.
Damn clowns. No disrespect, Cloak.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do a clown community service day where they all come pick up trash
Oh,
soon,
we should.
and they'll sell all the materials to LSD.
Oh, hell yeah. We
Yeah.
should do that.
But I have to have somebody with 300 gold stars in each of the groups. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I'm down. List at least 5 of us. We can
Yeah. I have to come
Actually,
up
more
with a
than five.
day. I
6,
need to
7?
talk to them soon and come up with a day where it works for everyone, you know?
Okay, yeah.
I should do that tonight, to be honest, because...
As long as I don't get Chatterbox on my team, I'm good.
Yeah, I know they're in debt right now, and actually they're in debt to me as well. So, to kind of help them get out of that and help me more and get more materials for LSD, it'll just be a good plan.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'll take Moose now. He's nice.
Yeah, Moose is great.
It's really nice. He seems to be one of the more chill ones.
There's a lot of chill clowns, to be honest. Like, Bozo is chill too.
Hey, whatever happened to Bonbon?
Oh, Bonbon
He is
isn't a
not a
part of the
clown, right?
NCO. Yeah, he's not a part of the
Yeah.
new clown order.
He's excommunicated.
Yep.
What happened?
A lot of shit went down where they want, like, Bonbon wanted the Chatterbox and some of these other people who were like the clown elders and like the ones kind of in charge to step down, and then they stepped down, but the reality was that he just didn't want Chatterbox involved with the NCO at all, so he quit, and now he just fucking hates the new clown order and whatnot.
Damn.
I think he's running with the BBMC guys, right?
Yeah, I think
What
so.
the hell?
Yeah, which is like,
It's
I
very
did not
odd.
expect that at all.
Yeah.
Good work, everybody.
Yeah, because he was helping them rob sanitation like a few weeks ago.
Yeah, wild. I don't know if he's still running with them, but I wouldn't be surprised.
I haven't really seen him lately too much.
You got paid, right?
Yeah.
Yep, we did. Not the drugs and it's not the weather.
What was his problem with Chatterbox? Thought he was a nice guy.
He is. I have no problems with the Chatterbox and the NCO and the new clown order.
Are you part of the new clown order?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
No bias,
interesting.
of course.
I'm kind of like under the radar because I'm one of the few clean clowns. I'm kind of working on making it so like the clean clowns kind of keep everything, because there's a lot of like wild clowns who get into a lot of shit and stuff, and the clean clowns are gonna be the group
Hello.
of people who kind of bring order to their operation because they're known for being in debt all the time. I plan on keeping them out of debt, having them do odd jobs like the clown community service where they come work for me at sanitation for a bit, like once a week, and I buy all the materials that they get. What else? Just like making sure they stay out of debt. We have good relations with them. If we all ever have like a thing where we're getting robbed, I can kind of send the clowns their way, you know what I mean? But yeah, I've been a clown
Interesting.
for a while now.
You know,
But I
City?
don't really get to hang out with them too much. Yeah, I know Sooty. I just lent her $40,000.
Oh my god.
What? Are you okay?
I love City.
Yeah, me too. She's great.
Singer. Really good singer.
City's my favorite clown after you, Cloak.
Uh-huh.
Only after.
Okay.
Focus
I'd
on
hope
the
so.
ones here.
That's my E CEO.
There's stars do you have now?
Got about 180.
Okay, okay. I wonder how often he does it.
Yeah.
You're getting there, you're getting there.
These shifts and all that, it's just makes it difficult to get the stars up, you know?
It really does.
Yeah.
Even to put in, because I have random meetings at random times, so it's like sometimes I'll have to have a meeting during the day and I can't work a sanitation shift then, and I'm just like, ugh, I don't know, it's kind of difficult, to be honest. Yeah, I think ultimately, like for me and my character, it's just this daylight nighttime thing just doesn't pan out. Like,
Yeah, it
it
kind of
feels
messes
like
up your timing sometimes.
it feels like I just can't do the other shit when I want to be honest.
Yeah, it just forces you to plan around it.
Yeah. But you know how people are. It's like they don't want to plan. They want to talk right when they see you.
I think we're missing one.
Yeah, we'll go grab it. Yeah, I mean, now social interactions have to be at night because during the day, you know, you're not going to be able to do it.
Yeah. It's kind of weird just having meetings at night all the time, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I hope there's more like, you know, like nightlife and events and shit to kind
Yeah,
of
that'd be
make
sick.
up for that. I feel like we need that for sure.
True.
For people to not just feel like they can only do crime at night.
I think it works out better for like, whoops, I did it again. Works out better for like the criminals because they can go work their civ job during the day and go do crime at night. Whereas like, I kind of liked having that flexibility as a civilian to like work when I want, take meetings when I want, and now yeah, I do have to schedule and get better about scheduling.
So, how does one become a clown? What are the requirements?
So basically we have a list of like rules that you gotta follow, like no shooting cops, no attacking other clowns of the order unless you're using like a Julie, no hiding who you are behind a mask, like you gotta be proud of your clown identity. There's a few other ones that they got rid of and put in as well that just like aren't very important, to be honest. And then I'm trying to incorporate rules that protect the civilian clowns like me, because they aren't used to having a group of civilian clowns. So it means that we can hang out with them more if there's rules revolving around don't get up to no good randomly doing criminal shit around when you're hanging out with civ clowns. And then there's clown court, so if they, you know, obstructed that rule that we put in place, then I could take them to clown court if I somehow went to jail and get that off my record and whatnot, if some shit went down if I was hanging out with them. As of right now, I don't really hang out with them too much because I have to get all those things in place, talk to the government, talk to them, you know, it's in discussion phase though.
Yeah, they got like a whole code to their council. It's more to it than it seems.
Yeah, but it's very there's depth to it, you know.
Sounds like it's a complex system, which is good.
Yeah.
Are we not getting jobs?
Yeah, just waiting.
Are we still waiting on Fredo?
Nah, Fredo joined up with the other guys.
Oh, okay.
They're working on their stores.
You haven't even got an offer yet.
Does that mean they aren't working with someone with over 300?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh, there it is.
They're working with someone. They're all below 50.
Okay. Are these your associates, Mr. Luciano?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh hell yeah. Are you bringing them to LSD or what's happening with that? Or like, are you trying to get them involved in the sanitation?
I do want them to at least get to like 50 stars. You know what I mean? I don't know how far they want to get, but yeah.
Yeah. Do you want me to convince them to like, you know, do more than 50? Like into like, yeah, okay.
Trash
I
juice.
need you to
Trash
brainwash them.
juice?
I need you guys to brainwash them. I need you guys to have them enjoy that trash juice. Just, you know, you guys got to maybe switch up the menu a little bit. Do trash juice with a little side of gabagool or a little side of pizza, you know what I mean? And they'll love it. So
What about some trash juice filled cannoli?
there you go. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Because they're Italian and, you know, they're very picky with their food.
Okay, we can work on it.
These are guys that are going to be working with me for a long time, you know what I mean?
Oh,
I
we
think
got
could
you.
Incorporate that.
Yeah.
And as far as I'm aware, they don't really have any, like, stars with any other legal job, so...
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Are they new to the city?
Nope, they've been around. They've just been
Doing
focusing on
other things?
stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I haven't got the last like 5. There it is.
Here we go.
Oh.
Mirror Park.
Mm-hmm.
There's not even that many groups. Only like 4 or 5.
I'm sad about my
maybe
internet.
we can set up a little meeting after this. Maybe you know, with you guys. I'll make some introductions and you guys start, you know, getting them under your wing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we got it. We can do
Training
that.
them up.
I'll be down.
Put them
Exchange
through the full
information,
process.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
Get them, give them our information and stuff. That way, whenever they're working, they can, you know, link up with someone who has 300 gold stars and then work our magic into them. You know?
Exactly. You have like, you know, the three of you guys with a shit ton of stars, and then you have the one rookie. You know what I mean? You guys have like a little induction program.
Yeah.
Just fill their brain with trash juice.
That's right.
Yeah. No exceptions. I don't care who they are. You know what I mean? You do what you got to do with them.
I got you, Mr. Luciano. We got it.
Hell yeah.
Okay. You know what my biggest nightmare is? The Mirror Park will become the new South Side.
I hope not.
It's a nightmare I have. It's already getting kind of hot.
Really?
A little bit.
Wait, people like robbing and shit, or what do you mean?
Not really robbing, but like,
just like,
you know,
conflict.
you can tell there's like more business happening.
Yeah.
As far as like, you know, some like some stuff with the, you know. Also, you got people trying to hold it down too.
Damn.
And they're pressing other people that are around. Yeah, they got the Mosley's clan holding it down.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, like Mary and them.
Yeah, but we already knew that when we moved in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and then you also got Hydra, who lives here.
I never see them.
I think they have a couple houses here. I know they have a house like
they have multiple houses
here in Mirror Park.
Oh, okay.
But I do see them mainly in the other store.
Right, paycheck.
Perfect. The Karen clan. Yeah, there's an issue with these people undercutting Mosleys and shit. Mr. Luciano. That seems pretty detrimental to, you know, business with LSD and stuff, so. I'm hoping we can have a meeting with Mr. Lang soon. I'm gonna be around earlier tomorrow. I'm just in the works of fixing my sleep and so we can have that meeting happen. Because if we're gonna deal with these other mechanic shops, like we have to jump on it soon. Do it while they don't have their roots deep within the soil, if you know what I mean. Because these guys are investing all their money that they have into the business, and they don't have that much profit. So
Yep.
be easy to snip the roots early, so the tree falls.
Fully aware of it, and we're you know, we're planning some stuff. We're gonna be paying him a visit.
I know Lang really wants to talk, so, but I know he also, like I said, when I talked to him earlier, he sounded terrible, so he needs to just fucking sleep.
He needs some trash juice. That's what I was going through the last 2 days too.
Everybody's getting sick, to be honest.
Yeah, it's that season, you know.
This is why I sleep on the dog bed, why I sell separate, you know. That's why I get me sick.
Well, I have my bedroom, you know.
That's what happens when you have a communal bedroom, you know.
Yeah, but I don't sleep in the communal one.
Oh yeah, you go into the little room usually.
Yeah. The one underneath the
The Harry
staircase.
Potter room.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got a Harry Potter room?
Yeah, that's what I was told it was called, but yeah, I have a nice little room where I have trash in it and a little cot, a little sleeping bag, and a light in there, and yeah, that's where I sleep.
Just
It's
a cot
lovely.
and a lamp.
Yeah,
That's it.
Oh my God.
Under
yeah,
the staircase.
and trash. You know, can't sleep without the trash.
I'm good with my
Trash
dog
pillow.
bed.
That's right. You get it, Mr. Luciano.
You know, I slept on a mattress in the sewer the other night, and it wasn't bad. Pretty comfortable. You know what I realized too, Cloak?
Yeah.
When you sleep down in the sewer, you wake up so much more refreshed, because the whole time you're asleep, you're taking in all those good trash juice fumes from the
Yeah.
sewer.
Yeah.
So you're like hibernating. It's really good. Oh,
Well, the coppers are out.
you know, I got in a
Coppers.
crazy chase yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was unexpected.
Did you
I
get
got a call
away?
from yeah, I did. It was like somebody called me for a pickup because they were doing like, I don't know, cleaning some shit, and they're like, I got 2 cops on me. It's just 2. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll just pick you up. And then I picked them up. It was 3 cops chasing him on foot. Cornwood being one of
Damn.
them.
Huh.
And he had already broken the cuffs like 4 times. And then there was 3 chargers on top of the other guys on foot.
What?
It was like 5 cars.
How do you get
It was
away?
not 2. I was fucking shitting myself.
So how'd you get away?
I went to the hills. They were hitting and ramming me instantly,
Uh-huh.
which was unfortunate. So I got mad and I went to the highway.
Oh, and you just boomed it up there, and they didn't stand the chance
They
because on
crashed out.
straights. Oh, they crashed
crashed.
out on the highway, like a local hit 'em?
It was a lot of traffic.
Okay, well, I mean that's lucky.
Yeah. Yeah. It's honestly really hard to outrun them even in a straight, because what I
Hey,
realized
Sonny,
is
good to see you.
the cops have 99 turbos on like all their cars.
What the fuck? How do they
Which
get
is
so
crazy.
many? I thought they were hard to come by.
Well, here's the thing: the turbos, they are kind of hard to come by because it's you just have to get lucky, right? The guy at Most Lease every day, he's selling like a new one, and it's random, the size of it.
Uh-huh.
But let's say if he has a 99 like today, you can buy as many as you want. So you just stockpile.
What? Oh, okay. I didn't know that was how that worked.
One of the mechanics at Most Lease told me that this guy Cornwood just stockpiles turbos.
That is crazy. Is that every, like, what he spends his entire bank account on?
Must be. I mean, what else are they gonna buy, right?
I mean, homes
But it's
and
because
stuff?
they get their turbos robbed.
Oh,
Like CJ
okay.
and other people.
That's crazy that that happens.
You know what people do? They go into Mosley's and they hold up the people getting repairs and the mechanics, and then they make them take the turbos out of the cars.
That
Yes,
is
yeah.
wild.
God damn.
Yeah, it's fucking savage.
How's it going? It's going pretty good. Just
Yeah, they just
doing
go in
some
there, hold
role
everybody up,
play. I took 2
take the
days off
turbos,
because I
and
wasn't
dip out.
feeling
The transmission
100%. So. And now I am back.
Yeah,
They do it
trunk
for
is
cops
full.
as well. So
The back is full as well. Should we deposit?
Yeah,
Should
yeah,
we,
let's go
uh,
depot.
yeah, why not?
We aren't really getting robbed too much anymore. It's just like when they see you and you're in their sights, then they rob. So, but when we're this full, we might as well depot. Because there's still, you know, a tiny bit of a risk.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not targeted at least anymore.
Yeah, it used to be constant, but now it's
I think the
fine.
hunters are definitely the ones, you know, still getting fucked up.
I thought like they down the pay there.
It's still pretty good though, even though they lowered it multiple times. That's how crazy it was. I told you the one day that I went, I did like an hour and a half and I got like 10K.
Yeah, that's insanity. I can't believe that was a thing. I would never cheat on the trash, to be honest.
But Leo doesn't mind at least.
Yeah, true.
He doesn't mind, then I don't.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting I have 10,000 materials in there. Cloak the goat. Hey Chris, good to see you. Hey Rack, hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you as well. I need to split. I need to split these materials into two. Why can't I put this here? Is that like too much?
All right, let's go. Just let it sit there. All right, downtown.
Okay.
All right, no, I don't mean like a shift, but you know, have a little meeting so you guys can be in contact and you guys can roll with them. You know what I mean? All right. We'll do it after the shift is over, right? All right. Call you then. Bye.
Speaking of marketing, one of today's greatest marketing triumphs in the entertainment field is video games. It's a business which has tripled in size in just 3 years. Ron Hendren went out in the field to bring us this special report.
Where's Ember at on here?
All over the country, armies of young
Okay,
people
unavailable. God damn.
invaders from outer space and paying for the privilege. I'll be looking at the electronic game craze, which has not only fascinated the nation, but which has created some interesting problems as well. Although it looked innocent enough, this machine turned out to have some unusual powers. It kept kids mesmerized for hours.
So I need Carnage names. Really? Why is like Misha the only one on the pages? So there's obviously Misha.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
Do you guys ever end up having that meeting with Lang, or has it been postponed?
Well, we're gonna try to do it as soon as we see him. The problem is a lot of our people come around later, and we
Yeah.
do want certain people there, like Jason, and I'm gonna start coming around earlier, but it's good to have everybody there. So ideally, like, you know, if he's around tonight, tomorrow maybe.
He might not be around later tonight because I think he's like feeling under the weather, you know.
Yeah.
He told me he would call me if he woke back up,
Yeah.
because he really does want to talk. But yeah, I told him to probably not even bother, because I mean, he just sounds like shit.
Yeah, just take the day off.
It's not worth it.
Hey, Santana, what's that other mechanic shop called besides Carnage?
Milton's Mods.
Milton.
It's like behind the hospital. It's like a little shop area.
Okay. I'm writing up that list of people that I'm trying to get. Oh man, we really need this meeting with Lang.
You got your gun license yet, Cloak?
No, not yet, to be honest. I'm a bit concerned because I'm CEO and that I need to stay clean. That, like, if I get a gun and I actually retaliate against some of these people, that they'll just plant a gun on me and I'll lose everything, you know?
Yeah. Whoa.
Come on, guys.
Boys.
Gigi's cousin.
What?
Oh, my boys.
Next.
All right.
Take
Yeah.
it easy, yeah.
What the What the fuck was that?
That was the manor.
Oh, I see those guys.
Why were they saying cousins?
They live in Grove, right?
Yeah. My cousin is one of them.
Oh, is that why you were saying that?
Yeah.
Okay, so they're out robbing people right now.
Yep.
Interesting. We might want to let our other people know, right? You have the other boys are working?
That is true. My brother's with them, so they're technically also cousins. Shift's about to end anyways.
Yeah. See, you're more likely to be robbed at the end of your shift, always.
Hey, you know Gigi's friends, the Manor boys? Yeah, they're out robbing right now, right? Yeah. No, they saw it was me, and they were like, nah, you're Luciano's Gigi's cousin and whatnot, so it's all good. I hope they identify you though. You got another like 40 minutes to the shift end, so it's not really worth it. All right. Sounds good. Yep.
I don't think I've ever seen that group of people rob sanitation workers. They must be new to doing it.
I mean, at the end of the day, anybody can still plant a gun on you, right?
Oh,
Whether you have a
yeah.
gun or not.
Yeah, that's always gonna be a thing people can do
Yeah.
if they really want.
I just think they're more likely to do it if you retaliate, you know what I mean?
But also, I feel like if they plant a gun on you, like it's probably really obvious. You know what I'm saying? I think it's up to the
Yeah.
cops if they really want to charge you or not.
Especially if you don't have a record.
Isn't that
Yeah.
what happened with Murphy?
It's just they know that I'm like the CEO. Like we make this very public knowledge, right? So I feel like they'd wanna, if I did retaliate, they'd want to fuck me over in that way because they know to me that would be like losing everything. I do want to talk to the coppers about it maybe and see like, I don't know, just get their opinion on it, to be honest. I don't know, it's just the worry that I have. If I'm
How
told...
would you even retaliate?
Oh my god, Santana? Oh my...
Holy
The
shit.
trash god protected you! One with the trash, all hail the holy trash. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Get the fuck out of here.
The
Well,
trash
nice.
juice protected
outta
you.
here.
The trash god protected you.
Yeah.
Go right, man.
Yeah, I only flew 50
Holy
feet in the air.
shit. Yeah, sure, we
Jesus.
saw in the rear view mirror, holy fuck.
Pro tip, Luciano. When you
Yeah.
run over the fences, move to the left or right off of the fence.
Oh, because then it
It's the
starts
city
fucking you up.
builders.
Yeah, yeah.
They'll rebuild it before you even move, and things like that will happen.
Holy shit, that's so
Or the
funny. Can we get a
carbon
clip of that?
Ew.
Yeah. It's okay, not the first time. I do need some more trash juice.
You bandages?
I'm good.
Yeah, of course that too. But
Oh, a motorcycle? The motorcycles ever come to stock?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
They're being really stingy with motorcycles and off-roads.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Look, guys. Here's my advice, huh? Hold on, wait for that. Hold on.
Are we getting pulled over? Like, what's happening?
Even if you don't plan on using a gun, we'll buy them off of you.
Yeah.
Okay, we just have
What's
to
that?
report them stolen and whatnot.
Exactly.
Okay.
Report it stolen. We set it up. We come blast your fucking car that you're in or whatever. It could be a rental or whatever, you know. We blast
Yeah.
it, make it look like a real scene. We'll buy the shit off you. You know, you make your money back from the license, which is $25K.
Yeah.
The gun's $10K. You know, you can probably flip that for a little bit. You know, two guns and you're already up good, and you have a free
Yeah, I've
license.
been,
basically.
How much are you buying them for then? If it will pay off the license after 2 guns.
I don't know, to be honest. I mean, I guess we'll have to talk about that, right?
I
Cross that
mean,
bridge when we get to it.
two,
at
like,
least 20.
two, I mean, maybe like a nicer deal till we get the license paid off, but I also don't mind selling cheaper to you guys, because, I mean, like, we're all in this together, right?
Well,
like,
you'd
you're
be
my people.
selling it at a total loss since it's $10K, you know?
Oh, true, yeah. So it would be like, I don't know. In the future, I mean, I wouldn't mind just giving it to you. Like, obviously, they're bringing some profit, but not as, like, big of a profit as you'd probably be having to give other people outside of our group, you know?
Exactly. But the thing is, once you start selling to people outside of the group, you know, they could rat you out easily, and then you're fucked. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then that becomes a shitty situation. But since, you know, you guys, us, we built like a, you know, tight relationship and whatnot over these past like months. You know, we're super tight. You know what I mean? That ain't ever gonna happen. Like,
I think the thing is, though, you guys would have to be stingy, and there'd have to be agreements in order where, like, the people who use, let's say mine, for example, and quote-unquote steal my gun, would have to be someone who's not affiliated with LSD at all. So it can't be you, and it can't be Mr. Lang.
true.
So just, like, keeping that in mind and being very careful about that. would
That is
have
true,
to
that
be
is true. Good point.
necessary because we have to, you know, protect our reputation with the coppers too.
Yeah, for sure. That's no problem. That's no problem. The point is having them, right? Because then we can just give them to some of our other guys that have nothing to do with LSD.
Exactly. Yeah. Just having a list with which guns go, like who can use them. You know what I mean?
Serial numbers.
Exactly.
State IDs are also on the guns, so I mean that's easy to organize.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing something like that to help you guys. No problem,
sure.
to be honest.
I've been thinking about it the last couple
I'll
days.
get it. I just need to wait to get my loan back from the clowns, and then I'll be able to get it.
Telling you right now, we will 100% buy that shit off of you. We just, you know, we need people to get them on a weekly basis because, you know, each one's a week, right?
Yeah.
Every week you can only get one, so.
Well, you got
They're
like a
hard to
lot
come
of
by.
people in LSD who would probably be willing to do that for you guys. So.
Spread the word, and then, you know, just so you have like a buyer.
need to
You don't
keep
have to
it-
say it's us.
I need to keep it within the group that we can trust, though, because there's, I don't know. Some people are a little bit mouthy that I don't want to tell, so I'm not going to spread it out to everybody, but the people who... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. You know who we're talking. Yeah. There's definitely some people we can trust, though.
Yeah.
If you don't want things to be told, do not
Never
tell
tell
Tex.
T.
Really? Damn.
Never. Never.
Listen, we love Tex.
We
Luciano,
love
do,
him.
But he's such a yapper that it's like...
Too much yap. Too
Damn.
much yap.
I used to know Tex from back in the day. Like, we weren't close friends or anything, but he used to come around Little Italy a little bit. Didn't expect him to
He's
be a
just
yapper,
too,
though.
He's
just
the
too
biggest
social, you know?
yapper. Biggest yapper.
Yeah, he's too social.
But we love him, though. He's a great worker, a great friend. It's just like, I don't know. There's been multiple occasions where we've had problem
Can't
with
keep
the
things
yapping.
in-house. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, people like that definitely don't involve, but, you know, involve them for sanitation shit, sure, but
Yeah.
Exactly.
you guys know how you want to handle your own shit.
Listen,
but-
it's
Yeah,
like, it's the onion. There's layers, you know?
There is,
Exactly,
yeah,
exactly.
many layers. There's
So I've been
definitely
thinking
people
about
we
it
can
the last
trust
couple
more than
days.
others.
Because even if, let's say I lose it in 2 weeks, that's enough time to get it back anyway. So
And by 2 weeks, you'll already have 2 more.
That's
exactly,
right.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like I won't lose money on it, so I'm gonna do it.
You'll make that money back easily. Just like I said, just be careful. Like,
I just want I want Eve to make the sale.
oh, that's right. I mean, yeah,
So
that's
she gets
that's
a little
plus.
cut, you know?
She gets a little cut. I mean, that's a
Yeah.
plus. But I mean, do what you got to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, once I see her, I'm gonna do it.
I also get a little commission off of that, by the way, because she's my wife. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Of course,
perfect. So
exactly.
it's going
Keeping it
back
in-house.
into the. Okay, perfect.
Just say code Luciano and she'll understand. All right?
Oh hell yeah! All right. You
All right,
got
watch
it.
out here, guys.
Fucking code Luciano. That's actually so funny.
Oh, we're good. We're good.
That is absolutely hilarious.
Recycling,
Use
Mr.
code Luciano.
I got the Santana and Cloak.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They're both here. Wonderful.
Yeah,
Yep, yep.
appreciate that though.
Are you gonna
Hey,
need a ride
Jason.
anywhere, Jason? Or you good?
Nope, I'm good.
Righty.
You're Momo, huh?
Yeah, what up, Pope?
Oh, nice to meet you. My name's Cloak. Heard a lot about you.
Thanks. Hopefully all bad.
No, only good to be honest.
Oh, nice.
I hear you're a good friend of. Oh, where'd you go?
I'm right here.
Oh, I hear you're a good friend of Jason's and that you look out for her. So
Real
I
good.
really do appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course. Of
Jason is my romance.
is nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's good people.
she is. She is. So
Yeah, I've been trying to teach her how to drive.
yeah, and I appreciate it. She's making leaps and bounds with her driving.
Yeah. I was actually the one that suggested the car she bought.
Oh yeah, great decision. Great vehicular.
Yeah. It's not a bad option for the price that it is and what it can do.
Oh yeah. Well, again, I appreciate you. And it was nice to meet you.
Give it to Santana, please.
Thank you. It was nice to meet you as well, Cloak. You just stay safe.
Thank
You're here.
You
Let's
have,
split up the goods.
Yeah, I have everything here. Can you?
I have more too. Yeah. Here, let me grab. I think there might have been more.
Yeah,
in
let me
this
know
one.
when you want mine that I'm trying to sell.
Here you go. Oh, Santana.
Ooh, okay.
Yo.
Hi.
Hi, Cloak.
Hi, V.
What you doing?
I just got done with a sanitation shift and whatnot. How you
Oh,
doing?
Nice. I'm good.
There you go.
How you been? How you been? I hope you're doing well.
Oh, you
Haven't seen you in a
know.
while.
Yeah, I was gone for a week on a trash marination
Oh, wait, one
vacation
second.
at
Can I
the.
call you back?
Right here.
Bye.
please.
Thank you.
Considering all the
But you were-
delays we had.
How was that?
You know, it was okay. It was kind of a hard
Nah, we
time,
had a
you
lot
know,
of stoppages,
but
so
now
wasn't
I'm
bad enough.
back. I was also feeling a bit ill the past 2 days and as well, but I'm
Aw.
doing good now, you know.
I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yeah. Hopefully you've been doing well too.
Oh yeah, I've been doing good.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
so I want to
Hell
introduce
yeah.
the guys to you guys. You know, exchange the numbers and whatnot. Do that real quick, and then
Oh,
take
you're
like 5
here.
minutes.
Oh, here,
Do
give
you
me
want
1
to put 'em on the
second.
ground?
No, no,
Yeah,
wait,
yeah,
one-
yeah.
1 second.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready to take them. Perfect.
Just do it with it.
So send me that 1,000.
Yes, ma'am.
You guys need to put the fear of God in these guys, all right?
We will.
All right,
Did you
we-
tell Jason about the plan too?
No, not yet.
No.
We're gonna.
Oh, I
so
mean, I kind of know the plan. but-
Luciano has these new guys, and he wants them to become sanitation workers for LSD, and like make
Okay.
them love the trash like we love the trash. So we're gonna get all these guys' number, bring them in, have them always work with one of us with 300 gold stars, and really
yeah,
just
yeah,
like get them on the trash mission, the marination, the trash juice, all of it, and yeah, make
Okay.
them one of our
I
own. You
like
know.
it. Let's go.
I'm gonna
That's
get them
right.
together, and then I'll be on the way, all right?
Perfect.
All right,
Perfect.
All right.
Meet you guys in a bit.
Alex? Yo, yo.
Oh, Alex.
All right,
good to
let's
see you.
all right, let's go to the house.
Yeah, let's go. Do you still have the vehicular, Jason?
Yeah, I brought it back with me.
Perfect. I forgot to grab those fucking burgers and shit earlier, and I've been starving
shift,
ever
Cole.
since.
Appreciate
Oh
you.
no.
Appreciate you too.
Good shift. Good shift.
Good
See you in a
shift.
bit.
Trash juice. Oh my god.
I thought you grabbed them, or I would have told you.
Yeah, I thought, you know, I think I just forgot, to be honest. I forgot.
Oh damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Whose fancy car is that one?
I don't know. It's very nice, though. Oh my god, there's cops. Oh my god, there's so many coppers. Are they chasing somebody?
Yeah. There was a laundry mat heist. The people running from the cops almost ran into the trash master I was
Oh
on.
god.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the coppers are taking these turns and... Oh my god, there
yeah.
are lots of people that are getting pulled over.
Not us.
I mean, yeah,
Well,
fuck.
run them.
I'm gonna take a turn right here. I don't really want them to be able to see me speed and shit.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I met Momo for the first time just now.
Oh, yes.
I said, nice meeting you. I appreciate you looking out for my romance.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Hopefully I'll get to know him a bit better.
Yeah,
Since he thinks I'm some cultist, you know, gotta change his perception. Because we just have, you know, it's just a religion. You know?
Right. Well, some people think any religion is a cult. That's
Which is
something we
like,
found out
I don't-
recently.
Like, what kind of mindset is that, right? Like, I don't know.
Yeah. I'm gonna go put these down on the bench.
Okay. Hey Alex, good to see you. You feeling better?
A little better.
Me, I'm pretty sure I got the same thing you fucking did literally after when I saw you guys last. And I've just been kind of recovering too.
Yeah, yesterday I had a fever.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Well, did it broke though?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Fevers are the fucking worst.
I know my whole face was burning up yesterday.
Oh no, shit. But you're feeling a tad bit better, right?
Yeah, I took
Oh, perfect.
2 days off on my dream job.
Okay, perfect. What? What? Who put this in here? Do you know who put this in here, Jason?
Let's just say Santana was a little high last night.
Holy shit. Like, is it mounted up against the wall? How does this work? Oh, wait, I'm coming. I can't hear you. I'm coming through. I'm coming. Are we all going down to the meeting room, or what are we doing?
I don't know. I was coming back upstairs.
Okay, let's go back upstairs then. What's Santana doing? He didn't come inside.
I don't know.
Like, how did this happen? Like, how do you get it mounted to the wall?
It just hangs from the ceiling.
It's not touching the ceiling, is it? I guess it kind of is.
A little string.
Oh, okay. And then I thought it was mounted, like right here, like this part. But I was like, how?
Maybe it's on.
You like the plane? You're welcome.
I'm mind blown. How was it mounted to the wall? What'd you do? How'd you do it? Did you did you get did you put a pillar inside right here and then have it mounted or some shit?
So I basically have these very thin.
What is this outfit?
Like microfiber type. I don't know what you call it. They're like it's suspended, you know. It's kind of like it's like this very, very, very thin rope.
Okay. Wow, it must be strong. Is it like spider web shit? I heard spider webs are strong.
It's like it's kind of like fiber optic. It's like really thin glass.
What the fuck?
It's like flexible glass.
That's crazy.
That's why I can't really see it. It's like see-through. Yeah. Well, you like the plane?
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting.
If we had some paint, we could paint it, but you know.
That'd be sick if we could.
Yeah.
What? I'm very curious. What's with the outfit? This monkey.
You don't like the outfit?
It's not that I dislike it. I'm just curious. Like, is there a story there?
My new fit.
This is your new fit?
Yeah, I made this fit like yesterday or something.
Oh, okay.
Well, you don't like the baby shirt?
This is a baby shirt?
A little bit.
Interesting.
It kind of reminiscent of one.
It looks like a baby shirt, like a bib.
I never had one of those growing up. Must be nice.
Yeah. I don't either. That's why I'm wearing one now.
Who texted me? Oh shit! I forgot to call Wyatt after. Oh my god! I've had way too much going on.
That's right when you woke up.
Yeah, fuck. I feel bad. Hopefully he's still around.
It's fine.
It's just been there's
been constant. I was gonna ask you about that. So he's basically working with him again.
I don't understand. It's hard to know, to be honest. I need him to
That's
update
what it sounded
me
like
again.
From what he said.
Yeah, but then I've heard.
What he said is very straight to the point. It wasn't confusing.
Yeah, I've heard other things too, from other people as well, though. So we might want to keep that on the down low.
How do you go from hating them or like they did you so dirty that you're never gonna work with them again? Because you said that.
Yeah, that's what
he said. He would
told
never
me.
go back, and then he went back. What, within a week?
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. I think it's the conversation or whatever that he had with Jack, you know. I think.
You know what I was thinking about, and I told this to David when they gave him a key to their house. I was like, there's certain things that it's better to give it more time, you know, especially when somebody leaves a group so suddenly. You don't really know what happened there. Like, there's still a connection. And now he's already, like, back with them, but, like, does he still live with them at that house over there? Like, I don't understand.
I don't know the fine details yet.
Very strange.
I believe it's not, like, a for sure thing yet. Yeah, I don't know.
Also, the way he made it sound like it's so weird, because it's like, clearly he wants to work for them and be there, and Jack wants him, but it sounded like everybody else maybe didn't, the way he described. Or like, maybe they like resent him, or like maybe they're just not ready. I don't know. This whole thing seems weird though, right?
Yeah, I can't go into detail because I told Eddie I would kind of keep it quiet, but let's say there's more layers to it. Oh, Luciano's calling. Hey, Mr. Luciano.
Actually worked our shift.
Hey,
with him
Cloak,
and
you guys ready?
Yeah, do we
Oh,
want?
who?
Did
What's
you?
that?
With
Hey,
Wyatt
do
and
you
Freddie.
want us to come
Oh,
somewhere, or
okay.
do you want to come to our house?
Nice.
We can go to your place.
When I told him if he
Okay,
wanted to
yeah,
leave, he's
yeah,
like,
we're just in the
"I
meeting
can't
room
drive,
right
I'm
now.
doing numbers."
You remember where it is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
no,
be
no, he
right there.
works for the lumber.
Perfect. See you soon. Bye bye.
That shit lasted a week. He's already over there.
Okay, do I have time for, to use the restroom real quick before
Yeah, yeah,
Probably.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you do. I think
Okay.
they're just on the way. Might take them a
This
minute.
is why I asked you the other day about Wyatt too, because I saw him talk to Jack before he had that conversation with us. Like I saw them talk, so that's why I was unsure. So it just seems like
Where did they have that conversation at? By the way, like, where did you see them?
so. This was extremely random. I was driving on, let me see, which freeway is this? I think it's La Puerta Freeway. And as I swung by, I saw them on one of the, it's like, across, well, actually, in Little Seoul, there's like a construction site
Yeah.
near the apartment there. And I
Interesting.
only know it was them for two reasons. The outfit, why I was like in this cloth outfit when Jack was like in the same shit he always wears. And the Futo was right there. They were just talking, at the construction site.
Wow. What timing? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, he was very upfront about, discussing it with us after he had that conversation with Jack, so
I think that was the day before.
yeah.
The day before he talked to us, that's when I saw him. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing, to be clear, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Like they started their thing. I get what he means. He wants to see it through. Like that was their thing, right?
And he still
So it
brings
makes
us
sense.
materials too. Like he's
It
still
just
very
seemed
dedicated to us.
strange. The strange part to me was, I guess, the way like it was worded when it all happened, where he just made it sound like it was so much deeper than what it was, I guess, right?
Oh no. So it does. I can't really say too much, but it does run deep. Like a lot of those people do. Like it did really matter to them.
No, I'm saying like him leaving and saying that shit is dead and it's never gonna happen again.
Yeah, that
And it's
part
like a closed door.
confuses me. To
And
be
then
honest.
less than a week later, you're back. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, from what he
is
told
putting
me.
us.
What?
He's putting us in a situation where we might have to bop
Listen,
him
I just
if
don't
he
like the
tells
double
them
double
what
dipping.
we're doing.
I don't like it. I don't like double dipping.
See, the problem with that is isn't he doing sketchy shit on the side with your guys'
Yes,
operation?
moonshine and
Yes.
stuff like that. Well, not with me.
Yes.
Not with me. Not with
See,
me.
he's
It's
playing a
David and stuff.
slippery game here of like, he can't be, so they're a family and they take that shit so seriously, guys. I mean, the fact is he almost fucking died. I don't know how he's gonna be able to juggle both. Like, is he just gonna be their
He is
clean
like-
CEO and what?
It's like double or triple dipping. I don't know. It's dangerous.
Very concerning because I don't want problem with the Lumber Co. I really don't.
Well, I don't think we're gonna have an issue. I think he could have his own issue
Yeah.
because, like I said, listen, you can't spread yourself too thin when it comes to people you work with.
Yeah, I need
Because-
to speak to him one-on-one
Because
about
both
this all.
sides will start feeling a certain way,
Yeah.
and then you get fucked and you left with nothing.
Yeah, we
And
definitely
obviously he
need to
doesn't
have a
want it.
conversation. It seems like he wanted to talk too, so I wonder if he was maybe wanting to split off or whatever. I don't know what's going on yet. He hasn't messaged me back, so he might not
And it's
be
not
around.
even like making somebody pick a side or anything like that at all. It's just that
Talking about the
when
fine
you-
details.
yeah, because you don't want to, you don't want things to get messy or complicated,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and it's very easy to get to that point. All it takes is like a simple miscommunication.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We have to, for sure.
Yeah.
Another thing on my long list of my agenda. Oh boy, that reminds me. I want to look up Carnage people and these other mechanic
There's also
shops.
something else that I want to talk to you about.
Another
House
thing?
related. Yeah. But that can probably wait. But since we're all four here, this is perfect time.
Yeah. Is it the Buckcoin?
No. It's not like that.
Oh, okay.
Just potential concerns that are noticeable.
Potential concerns that are noticeable. Okay, well,
I mean, we're waiting on Luciano anyway, so we can just wait.
I wonder when they're gonna get here. I wonder if it's because I've been gone, but like, I don't know. When you say like in character
Anybody
to
have
not
trash
apologize
cans?
about it and it's cool, and then
Right,
bring it up
aggressive.
as an issue, maybe. I don't know.
Aggressive.
Concerning. Char, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rack. Really do appreciate it. Good to see you, Char. Trash juice.
Hell yeah. You need some Cloak, or are you good?
I'm good for now. Jason got me some earlier. That reminds me, I fucking have to actually eat it. Hey, Edward, good to see you. Yes, guys, let's
Wish
get
I
lots
sold
of
trash
hearts
juice
in the
ice
chat
cream.
for Char. Thank you again. Really do appreciate it.
Maybe we can make it. Just freeze it. Put it on our popsicle.
Oh yeah, yeah. We just need like a stick, right? We have plenty of those.
We got plenty of steak.
And Char, thank you
Source
so
for
much
two
for
and better.
resubscribing for 2 months.
Exactly.
Let's get some more hearts in the chat. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why I can't spam emotes right now. Is my internet going down? I think it's fine.
I want to get some more of those. Wait, where did she? I'm gonna get
My chat keeps
some more
deleting
of these,
itself. That's weird.
rusted vehicular parts,
Uh-huh.
and I might start putting together some rusted vehiculars on the second floor, like the plane, but like broken down, rusted old cars.
Interesting. You'll have to
They have, like,
tell me more
obstacles.
about it in the future.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't know. I don't really know what that entails. Too much.
It's from like the chopping thing.
Yeah. Welcome everybody. Welcome to the trash table.
Hello, welcome.
Trash
with
table,
no
huh?
trash.
Yeah, normally there's trash on it, but we had a a house meeting and had to get rid of the trash. But we all pick up trash and love the trash for eat, breathe, live the trash. So therefore the trash table.
That's right.
Yeah,
I see.
that's right.
I see.
That's
Okay.
right.
Well, nice to meet you all. My name is Cloak, CEO of LSD. Santana, how about you introduce yourself next?
I'm Santana. I am one of the managers for LSD.
We'll just go down the line.
Yo, Alex. I just work for LSD.
I am Jason, and I am the CFO for LSD.
Nice. I'm. Are we going down a line? We just continue.
Yep, continue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go for it. Go
I'm
for it.
Vito.
Yeah, yeah.
I do sanitation.
Oh, no, he doesn't.
But you're
Vito
gonna,
just
you're
started
gonna
sanitation.
start. Yeah,
Exactly,
yeah. We're gonna get you
exactly.
started and get you there. You know what I mean?
Vito's also my
of
brother.
Like an
Fresh
hour ago.
juice.
He's also my
Oh,
brother,
okay.
my blood brother, right there. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
think I met you a long time ago. You were working security at some of these events. It was when I worked for Santa. I was an elf back then.
Oh. Maybe. Yeah, I did the security back.
Yeah, yeah. I think we met a long
Vito's
time
like your
ago.
actual brother. Vito's like the one that just says he's your brother.
Yeah, exactly. That's right. Fredo's like a brother to me. He's a good friend of mine, and Mateo
Right,
as
right,
well.
right.
Both of them are very good friends of mine.
Yeah, down the line. Go ahead, Mateo.
Doing Mateo, I have also started doing sanitation.
Perfect. Well, nice to meet you. And then there's Alfredo.
Hello, I am Alfredo by legal name, Fredo by nickname, and I also do.
Hi, Izzy. Good to see you.
Can I call you the sauce?
I've been calling myself the Source since I was a child.
Oh, perfect.
I love that for
Good
you.
name.
That's a good nickname.
All right. Well, I wanted to introduce you too, of course, just to maybe get familiar with how things work and the potential opportunities and whatnot. So I'll let you guys take over. You know what I mean? Do your thing.
Yeah, I believe the plan is for you three, since you're new to sanitation, always making sure you're working with someone over 300 gold stars. You know, all of us right here at LSD in this room, we all have 300 gold stars. That way, we're kind of like the veterans in this material market. So we'll teach you the ropes, we'll teach you the best hotspots, we'll get you all trained up. You'll find a new love and passion for the trash, and we'll all be making money and becoming friends, you know? So I'm excited about it.
Look, do you want to explain the benefits of the trash juice?
Oh yeah, I mean, I think for sure first we need to explain the benefits of having 300 gold stars. Santana, do you want to let them know about that first, and then we can go on to the trash juice?
Yeah, absolutely. So, multiple reasons why you want to work with somebody experienced like us here. For one, just efficiency in general. You know, we've been doing this a long time. We know all the location. We know all the spots. On top of that, our expertise allows us to be more efficient when it comes to the compacting process of the bags. So anytime that we compact, instead of getting like loose random materials, we get recyclables, which then of course we can convert into whatever we want, and we also get more as well. So just for the efficiency, and then obviously being able to get whatever you want specifically, that alone is a huge boost. If you're over 100, but then once you're 300, then you are recycling the things that we find in the bins, like the cabinets, chairs, which are usually covered in cat piss, but you know, fine.
That's right.
The bicycles, when we recycle them, we get about 10 recyclables per, versus if you're like, you know, 50 stars, when you can actually do it, you get 6 or 5.
Damn.
So yeah, that's why it's very important you link up with us, one of us, every time that you are working sanitation. That way you're getting the most bang for your buck, you know?
For sure. I mean, it sounds like, it's honestly, it sounds like we just wasted about an hour and a half of materials and shit. Yeah.
Well, the good thing is that stuff is still good for the mechanics anyway, so it's not a waste, but it's definitely a lot less profitable overall. Even let's say you can't find somebody that's 300 like us, just having one person that's over 100 makes like a huge difference, because that's when you get the recyclables for compact, for hitting the button.
But ideally, so every time you'd be with someone who is over 300, because when it comes to recycling, then that 10 per does make a difference as well.
Yeah, it does.
Especially
but
now,
if you can't find somebody at that point, correct.
Okay. So what question? If you're done, sorry. If you're not, you can continue. Sorry.
Oh, feel free.
Just to add on to what you said, Vito. You didn't lose that time. At the end of the day, you got the stars per job.
Yeah.
That's when you get the stars, right? So I mean, it's not a total loss, but yeah.
True.
The best way I can put it is, if you are planning on, you know, doing this long term, and you know, even just like a few weeks on the line, you're planning on still being at the yard, getting to 100 is like the best milestone you can reach. 50 should be like the first one, because once you get to 50, you'll be able to find the additional recyclables that we find. But when you get to 100, things just pick up. It becomes much smoother. You can hit the button, and then you don't have to like be very careful with hitting that and messing up, you know?
Yeah. Hey, so Mateo, Fredo, either you guys have 50 at least?
50 stars? No.
20.
Okay.
I believe 20 as well.
Yeah, we probably got around 30 stars between the three of us.
Okay.
I just
At
sent
most.
all of you the digital copy of the LSD handbook. It does get updated from time to time, but if you want to look through that at your leisure, please feel free.
Yep, and that's why we're here today, is to get to know one another, exchange numbers, I would just try to make it a habit whenever you do work sanitation to hit one of us up, because you only need one 300 gold star person to come work with you to make it more viable and worthwhile for your shift, truly. And that way too, we can show you like new unique hotspots, the ones that are more low key for when people are out robbing. That way you can avoid getting robbed. There's a lot of layers to this. So yeah. I think you know, everybody starts somewhere, and this is you guys getting started, and we're happy to help with that.
That's
Hell yeah.
If you guys are gonna commit long term to this, of course. Otherwise, we don't want to, you know, waste their time. They're doing this for the benefit of the business, of course. So just make sure you guys are, you know, fully committed and signed up for what's to come. Huh?
Oh, 100%. Speaking for myself here, at least, Fredo, Mateo, you guys can speak up whenever you feel like it. But I feel like this is something that I would be interested in doing long term, for sure. So
Hell yeah.
count me in.
Yeah, I mean, I'd
Plus
say
you
for
gotta- Go ahead.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I'd say more or less the same. I mean, I haven't found my place out here. You know, senior buns hasn't really worked, tow trucking hasn't really worked, and you know, sanitation's really been doing it for me lately. So you can count me in as well.
Same here as well.
Perfect. I like the long-term dedication, and yeah, this is genuinely a commitment, because honestly, it takes a while to get that 100 gold stars. So yeah, we're each gonna give you our numbers, and yeah, just make it a habit to hit up one of us every time, you know? That way, you won't be getting those, you know, one-off materials, and you'll get recyclables, you'll learn the trade faster, quicker. And yeah, we're all in this together, everybody. I'm glad to meet you all.
That's right.
Hell yeah. Thank you for having us. Glad to meet you as well. We should definitely exchange numbers.
The trash juice.
Oh yeah.
Trash
Yeah.
juice, yeah.
Guys, about the trash juice too, there's other benefits to working sanitation besides, you know, getting the materials. So the trash juice is very good for your immune system when you drink it. It gets rid of that bad bacteria by adding good bacteria to your system. It's been tested by the doctors in Los Santos. Even when you go to the hospital now, if you request a trash juice, they are starting to give it to their patients because it helps them get better quicker. So yeah, keep that in mind. We also have helmets in our uniform attire that have trash juice in them, so we can sip them on the job as we go, and we'll give it a little slurp, and it just helps you feel more rejuvenated, gives you more energy. So there's that as well to keep in mind. If you're tired, just get some trash juice flowing through your system, and it'll be good, boys.
I'll simplify it a little more. You guys are familiar with X-Men? You guys know Wolverine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let me put it like this: when you consume the trash juice, you know how Wolverine has like these regenerative powers? He just like heals.
Yeah.
It's basically that. You get those powers. You're not gonna have no fucking claws. You know, that's
We don't
fine.
want to oversell it
Get it
too
done.
much.
But you're gonna have regenerative powers. Your organs gonna get strong. Your immune system. You will not get any illnesses or disease.
No.
And if you ever get an actual cut, which is rare because your skin's gonna get tougher, you can just put trash juice on it.
That's right.
It'll heal
Earlier
up.
today, Santana
Real
was
close.
flown like 50 feet into the air by the fence, you know, and he because he had trash juice in his system, you know, he didn't immediately pass out from the pain and everything that happened because he had that trash juice flowing through his system. So it's very important to drink it on the job, so you're at 100% at all times.
That's right. Yes.
Oh,
right.
wait.
Are there any taste samples that we could try?
Yeah.
Of course. All trash juice is different though. There's like there's the more liquidy, there's the creamy, there's some with like blood in it. There's some different types that eventually you'll find your own type that you like to drink a lot. I personally prefer the holy trash juice fountain at La Mesa. That's the purest trash juice in Los Santos.
Yeah.
It just leaks through the cracks and it just falls down into your lips. It's
I do like
It's
crunchy,
amazing.
kind of like peanut butter. The crunchy one is pretty good. You want a sample, Fredo?
You guys got one of them helmets? Maybe you guys can have them put them on. You know, maybe have them try it.
Santana, you want to give him your helmet?
Ooh, I have a helmet in the closet.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I just filled it up earlier too.
Perfect.
Is the
perfect.
Herbalife juice here like optional, or is this like part of the whole like initiation?
It's a recommendation.
Oh, okay.
Of course, we don't force anyone, but also like you know, that's what makes LSD, you know, the best and the strongest is because we have the trash juice flowing through our veins in our body, you know.
That's right. That's right.
I
Well,
love
I'm
how
a
we shun it.
vegetarian, so I'm gonna have to pass for now.
Oh,
but
this is veggie certified for sure.
That's
I
right.
said vegetarian.
Yep.
I'm
a
vegetarian.
That's right.
Gluten
it's
free
got,
as well.
it's got fish in it and everything too. You're good.
You're good.
I'm
You're
vegan.
good.
I'm vegan, so I can't
Fish,
have fish.
fish lives matter to me.
You gotta keep in mind, everybody, there's like all different kinds of trash juice, so you just don't drink the one with like the meat, the fish, the whatever, you know?
Yeah.
The shoe
All right, boys. Let's do a little test here. All right. I want to see you boys drinking some of this trash juice.
That's right.
You know, just to see like your trash like compatibility, right? Right, guys.
That's right. I need to see this compatibility with my own one eyeball.
Yep, our whole one eyeball.
Put them on. Put them on.
Go ahead, Mateo. Go ahead.
I don't think I got one, to be honest.
What? You did?
No, I didn't. No.
Thought I gave you one. Did anybody get two?
Hold on,
Fredo?
Oh, no. There it is. There it is. Yeah.
Oh my god, this is gonna be good.
Well,
Yeah, go ahead, Mateo. Go ahead.
Looks good.
Go ahead, Mateo.
All three at the same time. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. Yeah.
I need to hear that slurp.
Ah, Vito, let's go.
I might need to run this by my doctor. I got a
Don't worry, the hospitals, the doctors, they literally prescribe this shit if you ask for it, you know? Like, they've done tests. You can even
They
talk
did
to
tests.
Dr. Duke Ramsey.
Science.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Dr.
Put it on.
Okay, yeah, all right.
Yeah, for sure Bill Nye confirmed it. Oh, you guys look great.
Bill Nye, the trash juice guy. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I need to hear that slurp, boys. Where's that slurp?
Fredo, go ahead.
Slurp which?
Fuck it.
Fredo, what about you, Fredo? Fredo. Fredo.
Fredo. Choked on water. It happened.
Fredo. You disrespecting a host like this.
Sorry, I was just shaking it up a little bit. Hold on.
Oh, did you get a creamy one?
Let me try this. Hold on. Okay.
Is he having issues? Are you gulping? I can't.
What was that? I couldn't hear.
That one little gulp.
What was that?
That's it.
What was that?
Big pause for a small gulp, buddy.
Yeah, you gotta slurp it, like, you know.
Oh, I was slap. Wait, you didn't hear me
No.
slap?
I heard one little gulpy, you know.
Oh. Ugh. Can't hear whatever you're doing.
Is he like chewing on it? Like, what's happening here?
He's doing it.
Oh yeah,
Is it
maybe
clogged?
it's a chewy one.
It's true.
Yeah, I think I got the chunky one. I got the chunky juice.
That one hits different. It hits different.
Sometimes you get like pieces of trash juice tofu.
Oh. All right, boys. Well, hey, no throwing up. No throwing up.
Hey, that's a new carpet.
No,
New
this is
carpet.
for my digestion.
Carpet was like $4 grand, right?
Gotta keep in mind, you know, it gets rid of that bad bacteria and puts in the good bacteria. The more you drink, the more you feel better about it, you know, and you get used to that yummy, yummy taste.
Yeah. This is great stuff. Great stuff right here.
That's right, Mateo. That's fucking right. That's what I like to hear. What about you boys, Vito, Fredo?
Great.
It only gets
Happy to
better,
be a part
guys.
of the team.
It only gets better. This is just your first acclamation.
It's only the start, boys. It's only the start. I
Only
want
the
you guys
start.
in contact with our LSD friends and you know, get those stars up and get your money up. Now you're funny up. Yeah, he?
That's right.
That's right.
Yeah.
All
And
right.
you guys can keep
All right.
those hats, okay? That's part of the attire, you
It's a
know?
gift.
Little
Nice.
souvenir, boys. Little souvenir. All right.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep this on me. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Thank you
feel
very
free
much.
to write your phone numbers on the whiteboard right here, and we'll all send you some text messages, okay? With our numbers and everything.
All right. All right.
Put your name and your
Okay.
phone next to it. All right.
Yep.
Yeah. You you gotta
Need a marker or something?
Yeah, I need a marker. Yeah.
Here, I
got him. I got him.
You got him.
I like how we're incorporating the whiteboard. It just makes for good role play, to be honest.
My days in your buns.
All right. I think that went surprisingly well. Thank you guys. Appreciate that.
Of course, of course. Great meeting you all. Seem like all
yeah.
good people, you know?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. It was nice meeting you. Thank you all for the opportunity, and yeah, long live the trash. Yeah.
Long live the trash.
Run with the
trash.
One with the trash.
The holy trash.
All hail the holy trash.
All hail.
Hail.
right.
Hail.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Hail.
Good work,
All right.
everybody.
We're
Love
gonna
the
get out of
spirits.
here. All right.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Thank you.
See you guys for
Thanks,
the
guys.
next sanitation shift, okay, boys?
Yep.
God, Vito, why you gotta do it like that? Why you gotta do
What?
it? Why can't you not just do a fucking hyphen?
What do you mean? That wasn't me.
All right, let me get these numbers in my phone.
Oh, is Alex letting them out?
I think so.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. The juice is great.
Thanks, Alex. Appreciate that.
Glad you liked it.
You guys take care. Fresh juice.
Fresh juice. So funny. Okay. Hey, Mountain Hop, good to see
I think
you.
we got them, guys. I think they're
Of
in.
course, of course. We knew it was gonna happen.
Come on now. All right, let me save these.
Got it.
Okay, I need my music back on. Let's see here. So there's one. Fredo. And then 420, 708, 9559.
Alright.
And then we go Fredo. That was a lot of fun. Great, fun roleplay interaction with some new people. 1130. And then we do Vito. Perfect. Let's go. Perfect. Yeah, that was perfect, guys. Santana, great work as well.
Yeah, that was good. Good shit, guys.
Yeah. Always great to meet the new people and get new people involved, you know?
Yeah, I like them.
I'm gonna give Wyatt a call back. Oh, wait. Hi, Wyatt. Wyatt?
Hello?
Oh,
hey.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
You said you
was
wanted to
one-
chat?
Yes. So, you remember how I told you that there was the possibility of me getting my job back at the Lumber Co?
Yeah?
Okay, well, I'm CEO.
You're CEO? We're both CEOs?
We're CEOs.
I would like to talk about, kind of how that's gonna, like, work with you working with LSD and things. Do you want to maybe
Yeah.
come over to the house so we can flesh out some fine details? I believe Jason has a few questions for you as well.
Yes.
Perfect. Yeah, we're all here right now, so feel free to come by and we can have a bit of a chat all together.
Okay. On my way.
Perfect. See you soon. Bye-bye.
That's it.
Yeah, let's deal with the Wyatt thing and kind of get the fine details revolving around that.
Sounds good to me.
Should we get rid of these things over here?
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, get that out of the way, and then Santana, you can bring up the house problem. I think you said there was a problem. Okay. I hope he's not thinking the problem is me, to be honest. Like me being gone or whatever. Like I just hope that's not it. And like I've been putting a lot into the house still. I made up for the week I was
don't
gone.
Let me forget. I heard something useful about the 1,000 runs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was in queue for a while last night. I never got it.
7 hours
7 hours, what?
in queue is the average.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So people are just getting it like super late into the storm if they go like right away? Oh, that's fucking lame as hell.
Oh, I believe Wyatt's here. Did Alex get the door? Oh yeah,
I heard the
perfect.
door, yeah. Yeah, that's lame as fuck. Okay, good to know though. Damn, 7 hours.
Love what you guys have done with this place.
Hi, Wyatt.
Thank you.
You never
Hello.
been in here?
Hi, Wyatt.
No, this is my first time.
Yeah, this is welcome to the trash table. This is where we have our meetings and stuff. We have some LSD meetings, house meetings, yada yada yada. Welcome.
Is this the table that had the trash on it?
Yeah, it was. Oh god. Oh
Okay,
god.
please
I'm
move on
sorry.
from the
I'm
trash
sorry.
and the trash
I'm sorry.
table.
I'm sorry.
Well, it's not.
It's in the past.
I mean, that's why we can talk about, because we're talking about things in the past. That doesn't change the decision, though. We had the house vote, so. Anyway, Wyatt, you said you had some things to talk about?
Yes. So, as crazy as it sounds, I am to be CEO of the Lumber Co.
Damn.
The management that's currently there are kind of moving on to other things, and I'm taking over.
So is that just the lumber side of things, or is it
No,
the furniture?
The entire thing. The entire thing. Furniture, lumber, all of it.
How did that all go down? Like,
I think so. Some conversations that were had between me and the people there, and a lot of things were kind of ironed out and talked about. A lot of misunderstandings and things to build on. So it was some rough talks, but at the same time, it sometimes tough things have to be said, I guess, type things. So
yeah,
it ended at a very amicable place to where I am to take over.
you do realize that means you have to stay clean, right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with that.
Hell yeah. Well, congratulations. That is great news. I mean, you were always, I feel like that's where you should have been, in that position from the beginning, the get-go. I'm glad they finally put you in that position.
I'm pretty excited because there's a lot that's kind of going to be changing, and a lot of new faces around.
Perfect. Can we be privy to any of that information? Our mouths are shut. If you can, that's fine too. I'm just curious from a business perspective.
For the time being, until I get the license and everything kind of set up. That way I'm not kind of talking out my butt.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I got you. All right. So then going forward, what does that mean with your relationship with us? Like, do you still want to work with LSD and kind of be a part of it? I know you were kind of doing some criminal things on the side that it seems like you can't really be a part of no more.
I definitely still want to work with LSD. Like I told David too, because I don't know, I really enjoy doing the trash.
Yeah.
And a lot of the time whenever I make furniture sales or, you know, do any type of lumber sales, it's not during the day because everybody's working, or you know what I mean? Like, oh, well, call me after work, or I'll come by after work, or oh, it doesn't really interfere at all. It's kind of a two-job
That
type
wasn't
thing.
me. All of you are my alibis.
Yeah, don't worry. We are your witnesses. Honestly, I would need to have a board of meeting, you know, with LSD to talk about this. But I mean, if you're CEO and stuff, I think honestly we should make an exclusive contract with one another.
I am 100% up for that.
Yeah, I
If
think
there's
it's
any-
time that we add another contract to our that way, and then we all have a great relationship with one another. I think it just makes sense to do contracts with you guys too. I believe we have the output for it, so.
I am 100% down from that. To be honest, when it comes to materials, don't want to get it from anybody else. So
Perfect. Yeah, and I think we would only want to sell to you and Mosley's to begin with too, and prioritize you guys and not sell outside. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna have a conversation with Mr. Lang tomorrow, and we'll talk about it with the board. And I think he'd probably be down because I know he has a good relationship with Jack. So I think we get the ball rolling with that, because I know you guys buy from other people, and we have the output to satisfy both Mosley's and Dew, and that way we're just making our connections even stronger with one another, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you know, even if it was, because I still don't mind working and then selling everything that, you know, I've made that day back to you guys like that. I still have no problem doing that. It's like, you know, whenever you guys took me in and, you know, told me that's how it is, like, I don't expect that to ever change.
You know, if
terms of me
anything,
working.
what we can do is have a lumber co division that solely gets materials for the lumber co. Like your guys, you have a set amount of people who want to come work sanitation with LSD people, and kind of have like a lumber co division within LSD. That way all those materials are going to you guys, and we're all kind of like profiting and getting the gains, and you guys are getting materials, you guys are getting your stars up, and then we're all just kind of like working through each other, if that makes sense.
I'd be down for that.
Yeah, I think that I'll have to discuss with Mr. Lang and the board, but I think truly going forward we can do 2 contracts, and I would love for it to be you guys, to be honest, especially because you and I have a close relationship.
Yeah, that's what
That would solve so many of our issues,
whenever it whenever I got the news,
because we have too many materials.
and you know what was being talked about with, you know, me like fully like having say over all of it, I you know, my head gears got kind of racing, and I was like, okay, well, you know, Cloak, LSD, obvious for mats, and then, you know, my other ideas for how I'm going to get wood and stuff like that. But no, I think it's I think it'd be really, really good.
I think so too. This is actually perfect. Well, again, congratulations. I think Jason has some questions.
I do have a question. Do you have a business proposal that you are going to give to the city already, or is that something you would need assistance with?
I've got some half worked out. I'm planned on finishing it tonight. I
Okay.
spent most of the day on it, but
if you want me just to look over it for you, then the one that I created for LSD has been approved by the mayor, so I do kind of know what they're looking for. Before you submit it.
Yeah.
that would be very helpful.
Of course.
Any other questions, guys? For Wyatt? Maybe about the how are things gonna go with like Jindo and that, like the moonshine operation and stuff? Like,
So I was strictly just making it. I didn't want
you're
to
a
like
cook
run.
or okay.
Yeah, I didn't want to get any further than that because I've got a average-ish recipe, and I think I'm close to getting above average, to be honest. I don't put enough time into it. I put a lot of time into it before the Lumberco incident. Like it was like my pastime type thing whenever I wasn't busy. But now I don't give it the appropriate time that it needs. And if I'm gonna be doing what I'm doing, and then I'm 100% clean the entire time.
If anything, you know, you being clean just means the operation, like if needed, can have another clean person if you guys needed to get like either another house or another, like if you wanted a warehouse for in the future and whatnot. So I don't know if you still want to even be a part of it. I think that's something to discuss, but like because you and Jindo, like you guys live in the same house, you know?
Yeah, I consider him a real good friend. He's I've told him all that I know about moonshine and kind of what I did, and he's kind of adapted that in the basement of, you know, making sure everything's organized and then hitting certain areas specifically. That way it's much easier.
I'm curious. So you said a lot of people in higher management at the Lumber Co. are like dipping out. Like, what did you mean by that?
Are
those the people that weren't cool with you taking charge?
No, they're moving on to different things, different
Interesting.
opportunities.
So who's still like a part of it? Is it like Diva, Jack?
Diva would. I think Jack would be moving on. Devon would be moving on. Zero Stelio, they'd be moving on. They may stay on as sales, but I'm not quite sure.
So are they like still a part of it, but they're just like taking a step back from playing an active role in the business? Are you guys like making it a, like, you know, no criminals and whatnot? Like,
yeah.
Okay, yeah, so you're doing it how we're doing it then.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they're cool with that approach? Because, hell, yeah, that's definitely the way to go about it.
Yeah, I told her I've got the business, like, ever since we had talked about it, I've just been, my head has been all over the place, notes everywhere. My notebook is completely full.
Damn.
Like, it's just of things that, you know, I can do to make, like, order forms, databases, analytics, like everything. Can get pretty crazy with it, but it's going to be good because then it'll be
structured.
Yes.
It'll be structured. There was no structure before, and now there will be structure, and you'll be able to like kind of control everything. And yeah, this is very good for the business. And so you all have good relations though, and they're still kind of affiliated with it.
I don't know if maybe affiliated, but they at the same time don't want like they've wanted a clean face for the business.
Yep, a clean front.
Yeah, and you know, I can do, you know, whatever I need to do with the business without them interfering.
Here's my
Sorry, Santana, we can't hear you. Oh, there you go.
Here's my concern. I mean, you are basically double, triple dipping, right? And I'll be honest with you, a lot of times when you're double or triple dipping, in the future, you know, that bites you in the ass, depending on the situation. So in this case, you know, you had a falling out, you leave, it seems like they, you know, fucked you over, whatever. A week pass, you're back. But now you're like CEO, controlling even more. Obviously, I know some of the stuff that they do. I know they do crime. They're involved in.
Yeah, we know everything.
So I'm sure some of them that were working on the business maybe are doing more of that. So they're letting you take over. Now, the strange portion of this is like this, right? You're going to be running the business, okay? But are you... It's not just the business, right? They're like a group. I'm aware of that.
They're kind of doing what we're doing, Santana.
There'll be a
No, that's what I'm saying, though. Are you part of the actual, let's just call it a family?
Oh, I'm definitely part of the family, but at the same time, I'm not involved in anything that they do that's not the business.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I know you're not doing the illegal shit
It's
yourself.
going to be
What I'm saying is,
separation.
if you are part of, you know, for lack of a better term, the family/gang that they have, but you're the clean face for the actual lumber company, right? But then potentially you work with LSD. You get what I'm saying? Like a lot of times, and hopefully, you know, nothing comes down to this. Oh, and you live with David. So you have a lot of like different layers of things that could conflict with each other. You get what I'm saying?
Not
Whereas
really. I mean,
if there is, no, it definitely can happen. I mean, shit
as
happens.
long as relationships stay pure, I mean, I don't see
That's what I'm
why
saying.
there
You
would
can't
ever
guarantee
be
that.
an issue.
Right? So if there's an issue with the lumber people
he
and LSD
brings up a good point.
or anything along those lines, and you live with LSD people, but you're the CEO, but you're not like doing the gang shit. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot of, I think it's something you need to think about.
So, okay. Here's how it is. The business will have nothing to do with what they do. So even if they was to start some type of beef, it's not going to come back to me because it's my business and I'm not
talking about anything coming back to you, not like that, not legally or anything. I'm just saying how it looks like to people.
Yeah, I think I can explain this better. Like, is the lumber, like, because you guys are a family and you're very close knit, how would they feel that you kind of like do side things with LSD people out? And obviously, it's not like an LSD operation, like it's Jindo and like just like, you know how we kind of have our side gigs for certain people who like to do the nightlife, the things they do at night, you know? Are they cool with you kind of having those other affiliations? Like,
yeah.
Okay.
The only reason I bring it up is because, like I said, it could be the simplest conflict between, doesn't have to be LSD or sanitation. Could just be like some of the guys at the house, right? Dayrell, Panda, Val, fucking David. And then there's some beef with some of the lumber people or anything like that. You know what I mean? When you, like in your sense, are, let's just, for lack of a better term, say you're a part of a few different things. Say LSD, the lumber company, and then their hierarchy of the family behind the company. When you are in multiple layers, in the city, a lot of times, you know, shit just crashes. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying you need to do anything about it, like right now. I'm just saying you need to think about, if that time comes, how you're going to handle that. Because
I
think we kind of solved that issue, though.
I'm not gonna let history of, you know, things that's happened before dictate how I move with my relationships now. Everything that I've done for the people that I've been around have been pure. Like I have nothing to hide from anybody. Like I've been straight up with with everybody. So it's,
Yeah.
I don't have any reason to believe that something would happen.
And I think with like, because we do have the materials to do a contract with you guys and Mosley's at the same time, I think like forming our bonds even closer, doing that contract, having some of your people come like form a division underneath LSD and like becoming closer, I think that solves the issue of like there being issues, because we're gonna be tight knit, and like if we have problems, we'll solve them with communication. Like I honestly, I'm really not worried, because like knowing you, Wyatt, like I'd be concerned if anybody else was in the position, but I know with me and you, like we'll always be good and we'll figure it out just by talking with one another, to be honest.
Yeah, I think the closer the relationship, the better the business. Like it, it could even come down where I have a few people come work sanitation, or you have a few people that may want to go cut wood for a day, type stuff. Like, it could go both ways. But I feel like I don't think that there would ever be a situation where it's not.
It's
Yeah, but I'm gonna be real.
lucrative for us both.
That's a very naive way of thinking about it. You can't think. I don't
Naive,
think there's any
naive,
way
but
that this is going to happen because you don't know that. And it's not as simple as, oh, we just talk about it if something happens.
No, we're gonna like form contracts and shit and whatnot. Like this is a business, but I think
Never
me and the
I don't think you guys understand what I'm getting at.
here continue.
Just don't
Go into
wanna
more
move-
depths, because
I
No,
don't
no,
want
don't
to
worry about it. It's
move the business as more of a group, but as a business. And I feel like having a relationship with LSD as a business.
I don't understand Santana.
And, keeping the relationship where it is good business. I've said business like it's good business for both. Like it can work out on both sides to where it's.
He's making this
fruitful.
overly complicated
It's
when it
not
doesn't need to
about that.
be.
What I'm saying is, if you're double, triple dipping, there is. How do you call
What do
it?
you mean by triple
Okay,
dipping?
let me put it like
what
this.
Am I, what would
Here,
I
let
be
me put it
triple
like this.
dipping in?
When you have any kind of beef, this is just how shit works around here, unfortunately. It's not up to us. This is just how it is. This is realistic. When it comes to beef or disagreements or conflicts, everybody, every gang, every group abides by guilty by association. It's not about anything being official, contracts, deals. It is as simple as guilty by association, meaning that if you are the CEO of, Lumberco and everybody knows that, and then suddenly people see you in an LSD uniform on a truck with LSD, if you have a beef, LSD is getting hit because of you. You get what I'm saying?
I think
that is how people operate.
Of course, and I think the thing is,
So
though,
when I-
he's
hold
saying
on,
he's
hold
not
on,
going to be in
hold
any
on.
conflict, though, because he's
But that's
clean.
Cloak. You don't dictate what conflict you're in. Did we want to be in a war with the company because of Lang? Of course not, but we were. You get what I'm saying? It's not up to you whether you want the conflict or not. People are going to bring it to you if they have an issue. I mean, look at the Lumber Co. Did they want conflict with fucking Hydra or whoever else? Like, shit just happens because people want to press it, and it's not up to you all the time. You can't just squash things. That's a two-sided thing. You know what I'm saying? So when I say double, triple dipping, I'm not saying anything negative. What I'm saying is when you have multiple, quote unquote, affiliations or connections,
I
people
kind
are
of
going
get
to
it.
instantly jump on that and go after people they think might get to you. You get what I mean?
And I think it goes
Isn't
hand
it-
in
how
hand,
it is.
though.
Isn't it more beneficial to have relationships? though?
Exactly. Because we
Yes.
can be in this. It like goes back to us too, Santana. If we're in a conflict, of course we're gonna utilize our close connections to help us out. Wink, wink. We're stronger, like forming these bonds and kind of like not.
You guys are
fully.
really missing the point. You're entirely missing this point.
Okay, tell us straight up the
It's so
point
clear.
because you're kind of like
I
not
am.
getting
I'm
to the
being-
point.
I'm being extremely direct. I can't be more direct. You're just missing it. What I'm saying is,
What?
it's not about building a relationship. We already have that. We already can work with each other. We can already do contracts. That's what I'm
Does
saying.
he not
is
want an alliance? I'm
when you
confused.
directly affiliate, there's a huge difference between working with people and running with them. When you run with them, making it seem like you're a part of it, like for example, if he is on an LSD truck in an LSD uniform with LSD workers, that automatically is going to make people think, oh, he's a part of that. Okay, then they see Lumberco, oh, he's a part of that. Okay, if I have any beef with either side, they're both one entity, I'm attacking them. Do you not understand that?
I think
just how
but
people
why
operate.
would
I get it.
As the business that I'm trying to operate, my mindset is not waking up tomorrow and wondering if I'm going to be in a beef. I'm just trying to sell furniture and sell lumber.
You don't understand.
I don't
man.
move.
I
Oh my
think I
God.
think I get it now. I
Guys.
think I get it.
Let me put it simple. If you're gonna be the CEO of Lumberco, you cannot be LSD. It's that simple.
I
There needs to be a
disagree.
separation where you are one thing and then you work with us, contracts or whatever it is, but you cannot be Lumberco and LSD, because if you are, your beef is our beef, and then your beef or vice versa. And we don't want that. And that is how people operate. Any
And-
group, let's say Changang if you are, you know, an LSD employee, even just like a regular person, and then the lumber CEO,
agree
if there's any conflict
with any of this.
with LSD and them or Lumberco and them, they're gonna go for both. That is just how it works. That's all I'm saying.
And I think, like, when we come to that decision, you know, obviously I still have to have talks with Lang. None of this is official. But I think, yeah, I mean, that does come with it. And I think that's why we are willing to do something like this. Because, I mean, I think I wouldn't mind coming to their back. It's fine if, you know, if they are getting targeted and we're somehow getting swooped up in it. I mean, at the end of the day, that's what we did with Mr. Lang and our relationship with him. At the end of the day, we're gonna be okay and like work through it. I think forming bonds is kind of more important. I know you're saying we already have the bonds and it's more separated, so we're not gonna be dealing with that right now. We gotta always lie to these fucking robbers too, or the people that hit them. If they, you know, if they think they're with us, you know, we can just tell them straight up. I mean, we're just working a shift together. They don't necessarily have to wear the LSD uniform. We can work up something to where that doesn't happen, or we can just take it as it comes and just know that that could be a thing that happens and fucking deal with it. I think making it official, though, is more lucrative than being like, oh, we shouldn't do this because this could happen. You know what I mean?
You don't get the point.
I do get the point. I literally said it. I literally said
I don't
it.
know if it's beneficial to kind of.
I don't know what you mean. I don't get the point because you're saying we could get hit. Being if we make it official and they're working with us and we're working with them, they're gonna put us together. I get it, Santana. I don't know why you're saying I don't get it.
Because you're skipping the point entirely.
What do you mean? The point is that we're gonna get caught up in whatever they get caught up in. If they get caught up in anything. No?
I'm just saying.
I don't
separation.
See...
It's that simple. You just need separation.
I mean, if you don't want me to work,
there will be separation. Literally, I said I'd make the separation by having different outfits. Literally, a contract. That way, we can say that they're just contract workers in the separation, and when we have a contract for materials. Santana, literally, this would be fine. I'll talk to about it with Mr. Lang. Like, truly, I don't know.
You guys just don't understand how these gangs think, and that's okay.
I get it. I literally said
exactly.
it word
And
for
word. I'm telling you from the perspective of gangs.
Why do I have to sit in the back of my head and operate my business as moving like a gang when I don't want anything to do?
He's saying I don't get it, and I clearly get it.
I don't want to have to think like that. I just want to sell furniture.
You have to think about that shit because the reality is there's some fucked in the gangs out there and they're gonna fuck with you.
Good for them.
I think at the end of the day, the decision is mine and the board's. And we'll talk about all the fine details. I think it's a good point to bring up. It's something that we do have to think about and know that this could happen. You're right. It was great. But at the end of the day, I'll bring that up at the board meeting and we'll settle it then.
All I'm saying is you are setting yourself up for failure if you don't consider these things. Okay. You have to.
I just told you I was literally going to consider these things.
I know. I'm talking to him. I'm just telling him because he's not getting that you have to consider these other people out there. That's just the reality we live in, man.
I just sell furniture, man.
I know.
I'm just sell furniture and I'm just trying to pick up trash.
Like, have you seen recently?
They
started a new lumber company or a new furniture company. Like, this is competition. These are people that are going to mess with you and your employees. So you have to consider. Like, I know it sucks, but you have to.
Not if there's conversations and it can be amicable. Competition's healthy.
You think you're going to go talk to Flippy and he's going to just be like, yeah, cool.
I've talked to him. Like, conversations happen.
And then what? They planted a gun on one of your guys? And he got a fucking 100K fine or some shit? Come on, man.
All right. I think I'm going to head out. I appreciate it. Cloak, I will give you a call.
Yeah, we'll talk more soon. Good talking, Wyatt. So funny. Santana made that fucking awkward as fuck. Boo! Boo! How you feeling? Good to see you.
I feel like ass.
Oh shit! Yeah, you know I was feeling like that
Everybody
too.
Getting sick.
Yeah.
I want to die.
Oh fuck!
Wow, I must just have an immune system of a god.
Can you give me some of that shit? Can I have some of your white blood cells and whatnot?
Sure. Let me get a blood diffuser.
I don't know why
Cloak said
Santana
that he
acts
doesn't
like he
get
knows
exist,
more
like
and that I
I
don't
couldn't
get
see
it when I do get it. You know what I mean? That's kind of just like the frustrating side of things. It's kind of like he's showing disrespect, like, oh, I know more than you, I'm better.
I'm not gonna lie,
I
Cloak,
can
that
make
shit is doomed to fail.
Santana.
It's just a bad mentality.
I don't think you're the one. Like, I love that you brought it up. I think it's a good point. I think you should bring up points like that. But I think you're dooming right now from the get go.
I'm being realistic. It's just realistic. Like, they already got fucked. Do you not understand what happened to them? Do you not even know what happened to them?
No, I've heard about all of it. I have gotten the
Exactly.
full rundown. I think that's why they're keeping their shit separated and whatnot.
Cloak, do you know why they're bringing him in to handle everything?
So they can have their people go fuck shit up and do crime, and then also have a clean front, kind of like what we do with
That is not the
LSD.
entire reason. It is not. The truth is, their business, because of their own practice of overpricing, the monopoly they had, they're finally getting competition. Hydra started a furniture company with Ash. There's this other guy, Nico, and this guy like Soli that I had worked with. They're working on furniture stuff, selling storages, crates, things like that. These people all sell cheaper than them because they were scamming.
They're gonna
And so
have to
because
change
of
their
that-
prices. That's what business is, you know what I
Hold
mean?
on. Because of that, they have been selling way, 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 way less. So they probably need or wanted somebody like Wyatt to come in after they kicked them out, of course, to try and fix the remains because their shit is dying. Because there's people who are selling at better prices and they don't have the same monopoly they used to before. So they're literally bringing him in out of necessity. So I don't know. I just think this whole thing seems strange. How he can get kicked out, get done super dirty, and then suddenly he's back as the CEO running it.
Guys, we've known that Wyatt is a competent person from the beginning. He did so much for them. They didn't have somebody who could step up to the plate and be that person. I think they've had, I have some information on a lot of them regret how it went down. And that's why they brought him back. A lot of them, even within their group, felt like he got, he was done dirty. I don't think it's doomed to fail, to be honest. I think we're dooming here. I also don't want to talk as if it's fully going to happen until I have a board meeting with Mr. Lang. But I do think that our businesses do go hand in hand. I know Mr. Lang has a good relationship with Jack. Jack is still affiliated with the process. I think if we do a contract, by the way, solves our issue of having too many materials and we can't sell. If we get a second contract, we have Mosley's and them, we'll be fucking solid. We don't have to worry about, I don't know, just not being able to sell the materials. Everybody's gonna get paid. We'll write these up with a lawyer, the contract. That way, it's all in writing. We'll keep the prices at 8. That way, we'd have a stable income. Truly, it solves more problems than creating problems.
I mean, if the relationship was so good, why they buy from other people?
Because we weren't able to have a contract with them. They couldn't just get materials from us. We couldn't supply them at all times before. But now we have too many materials that apparently Mr. Lang can't get through them and find buyers. So if we solve this situation with another contract, form closer bonds with them, and Wyatt, by the way, so Wyatt wants to have a contract with us and only go through us because our good relationship, but we didn't have a relationship like that with Jack before. What we do with Wyatt, so we can definitely get this contract.
Well, we definitely tried, but they used to always say we were
something that all
overpricing.
of you don't know.
Izzy, thank you so much for
Punch
resubscribing
and
for
Dragon
3
have a
months.
material business, which they also have lumber people and lockpick blueprints and other stuff as well. They're looking to open what they are going to call a hardware store.
Interesting. So we'd be literally, if we do this contract, then we're taking all the lumber customers, probably one of their biggest customers, by the way, and we're reaping all of those profits. And we need
the most
those
lumber,
profits, right?
They don't sell lumber, Cloak.
But they do it in furniture. They make
Yeah,
most of their
they sell
sales in furniture.
They buy lumber.
That's fine. I mean, we really it's not in my business about the lumber stuff. It's about the furniture because we go hand in hand with the furniture because they need materials to make the furniture.
I just think first of all, it's not dooming.
It is dooming. He's literally dooming. It's a valid point to bring
no,
up, but
no, listen. He acts like we don't live in a fucking city full of gangs and psychos, where we do. That this is where we live, and you can't fucking sit here as a CEO and say, "I just want to sell furniture, man. I'm not a gang. I don't need to worry about gang." Yes, you do. They already fucked you guys over. They already shut their business down for like a week just by shooting them like one day. So you have to worry about that shit. And the fact that, first of all, he doesn't even see that. But like I said, when you have the affiliations, it's as simple as, oh, I know he works with them. Let me go fuck them up because that's going to get to him.
But we
So that's
can
what I
like make
said.
it more separate, Santana, by
Yeah, I
having
know we
different
can do that, and
outfits,
we will.
contracts,
I'm aware. That's what I'm saying, Cloak. I'm not saying that we can't work with the guy. I never said that. You guys kind of took it like that. I'm simply saying that if we are going to do this, it has to be done in a way where it's completely separate. And on top of that, I was just giving him some advice as far as he needs to think about these things because he's not thinking about it. And I'm not joking when I say he is going to get pressed. When you have multiple gangs getting into this furniture shit, they are not going to like it if the pricing is way off. You get what I'm saying? And that is going to bring issue. Like, how else do gangs act? Especially around here. They have guns. They're going to pull up to you. Hey, sell the storages for 10K or we keep robbing. Like, that's just what they're going to do. The same thing CG did to us. The same thing is going to happen to them. So, unfortunately, you have to think about that type of stuff and be ready. But if you have somebody who doesn't even think that's a concern, I mean, I can just see that being a massive issue. So
I think he gets it. I think we solved that issue by doing the things we said and literally forcing that separation to the public eye. We sell materials to them. That's it. Actually, we'd probably do our best to keep that info just completely under the radar, to be honest. Talk to Wyatt's people and just be like, don't advertise this shit. Have your people contact us for materials exclusively, but keep it hush-hush because, if a situation like that did happen where, let's say, hypothetically, they went to war with Hydra because of these furniture prices and whatnot, then we would be not involved. So we can do business, do a contract, and, not have the public really know. And if they are working sanitation, just have them wear different outfits. They can still have a division under LSD, but they're wearing different outfits, and all of those materials are solely going to this contract with the lumber union. People that we didn't have, before, being able to get materials for us, those people and those materials going solely to them. That way we're fulfilling their contracts every time, making the relationship better, getting all the profits stolen from Patar and his group, because I do believe they were selling a lot to them. And I
got a question about that.
Of course, go ahead.
You know how you said they should have their own division of sanitation or whatever
under LSD, but different outfits, and we wouldn't make it known. It would just be an in-house people knowing.
Yeah, not about that, but about the materials. Would they sell the materials to us?
They would sell them to us, and they would buy them back for 8. But we would guarantee all those materials that we worked with them. That would all go towards fulfilling their contracts.
What stops them from going behind our back and just running the materials themselves?
The relationship we have with Wyatt, and he wouldn't break that. He wants to do it through us. He still wants to have that relationship.
He might not break that, but his people might.
And if they did, I can talk details with Wyatt, but I believe he would make sure that doesn't happen. And keep in mind
him out,
Wait, what?
They did some rat shit to him. What stops them from doing this? You get me?
I think the people who we have a division under LSD would be specific people like Wyatt, Eddie, people who we believe we have good relationships with and wouldn't do that. to avoid
still
that
doesn't
problem.
Stop others from being
them what
lumber
to do.
union, but working sanitation just like Mosley's has.
Yeah.
I think the goal is that they don't want to do this without us, guys. They want to have us involved and have us be their supplier. And that's another that's another exclusivity thing we can add to the contract is all the materials that they get go to us, and then we sell back to them. We can add that to the contract, and if they break it, they fucking break it, then we go to fucking court. But I think Wyatt would keep that, under control, and if I say we just put it in the contract, to be honest. And I don't think they would break it, because one, it's in the contract, and two, I mean, Wyatt doesn't want that. So
Yeah, I get that point. Like, Wyatt does not look like that type of person, but to me, Wyatt looks like just like the puppet leader. Like, there's somebody on top of
He
him
is.
pulling his strings.
Yeah, it's called
You
Jack.
get me? Yeah.
I think they're separating the business more from that operation, though. Like,
I think
Jack
they
can
want
make
you to think they're doing
suggestions.
that. That's what I think they want you to think. I'm not gonna lie, Cloak, this whole thing is fishy as fuck. This guy gets quote unquote kicked. And apparently from everything you guys say,
Oh boy.
what he says, it was so bad what they did to him, so terrible. Oh, they did him so dirty. How could they have done this?
They did,
Right,
and they
and
felt
then-
bad, and that's why they brought him back in.
And then suddenly his
Yeah, they felt
CEO,
bad.
and then he comes to us. I'm sorry, but it just sounds like bullshit.
Yeah, and also if you guys did that to me, I wouldn't come back.
I would never come back.
I
I'd
don't
be
care
gone.
what you
I'll leave.
pointed me to.
100%. I was surprised when he went back, but the fact is that he did. They're giving him CEO. That's nothing to fucking scoff at, guys.
I mean, it is if it's a
It's a
dying
title
company.
on a paper.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just on paper.
I'm not gonna lie, Cloak. I know you've been gone a bit. Their shit is not what you think it is anymore. Like, I don't think you
Oh,
understand what I'm saying.
boy.
The furniture thing has entirely changed. There's competition. There's other people doing the same thing. And I can tell you right now, because I know this, because I have a direct connection, because I work with some of these people. At least 2 of these furniture companies work hand on hand with each other to make sure prices are the same, because they sell cheaper than Lumberco because they were scammed. And if that becomes an issue with pricing, they will get pressed by 2 groups. At least. That's guaranteed because I know them. So I'm telling you, shit is not as sweet as he likes to think. This whole, I just want to sell furniture attitude is just not, it's going to cause issues. So we should sell to them. We should do all of that, like you're saying, make a contract. We can do all of that.
Yes.
As long as it's clear that it's a business thing, completely separate. Even like, I think we can do everything you're saying without it having to be a part of LSD. You get what I'm saying?
No,
Like an
I get you what
official
you mean.
department. Like, I just think it needs to be completely separate to avoid shit coming to us. Because if not, it's going to come to us. It's inevitable. It's just how people are around here.
And I get that. I think it's great to have more manpower, though. I don't know how many active people we have right now, but I don't believe it's that many. And it's kind of like if they have their own people literally working with us and it's all in the contract and they have to give the materials to us, guys, it's free fucking labor, free materials, all in our pocket. It's truly like a win-win situation, and then we just have them wear different uniforms. Oh, we're just working a shift together. We're not involved. And I know that's like maybe too much of a positive outlook on things, but to be honest, like truly, we'll have to take these situations as we come. We sure, like these situations can definitely happen. I'm not saying that, oh, everything's gonna go perfectly, no problems at all. But at the same time, if we take these precautions, we write it up in the contracts, we do the deal, and even if they are involved, we just say, we claim that we're separated, we're just working a sanitation shift together, it'll be fine. And at the end of the day, if we do get swooped in on one thing, we've been through it before with Mr. Lang, and we'll be able to get through it again. Truly is my thought process on it.
I got another example on that.
Yeah, go ahead.
You know how you say that they're gonna work like sanitation, sell us the materials for what, $6 or $6.50?
I think it would be 6.5.
All right, $6.50, and then they're gonna buy it from us again.
Yeah.
At $8, right?
Yep.
All right. You know how
Free
we have
labor.
all those circuit boards downstairs, like for the GPUs?
Yeah.
Imagine if Lang would have told us, "Oh, you gotta sell us the recyclables for $6.50, and then buy it back from us at $8." Will we have done that?
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Would
to
we
be
have
able to
done
build-
that?
Yeah, to build all our GPUs.
I'm confused.
Because that's basically what you're asking them to do.
That is literally what Wyatt said. I'm not even asking. That's what he said he wanted to do.
Yeah. At that point, when you could just get it yourself, why would you?
Because you want the
Keep working for that.
relationship.
Yeah.
Because we'd be able to still give them a stable supply. The reality is they're never gonna have enough people to have their actual own division where they're supplying them enough materials, and that is why they need us, and that is why it's still lucrative, and the situation would be fine to the point where if they did work with us, it would be okay.
Just be we do business together. Why does it need to be any kind of division? All you're doing is adding an affiliation that doesn't need to be
Because
there.
it's free labor.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no benefit. We could do all of that
I
without
can't.
needing a quote-unquote
I can't.
additional division of LSD. It can be.
I
It could all be
agree.
in a contract, but separate.
I agree. It can go either way. It can go either way. I think at the end of the day,
So I think if
it's-
we do it that way, then I can understand it. Like, I can get behind that. We do the contract as long as it's all like separate in name, and we're not like, it's not like actually a part of the company. Because I just think if it
I'm
becomes
confused. I feel like he doesn't
where
know
it's
enough about
like
business.
actually
There's
a part of
nothing
it
we
in any capacity,
lose.
that's what brings issues, and it kind of lumps things together. Whether we like it or not, all it takes is one person gets their fucking phone taken, they go through your phone, they see who you talk to, and that's it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and
So I think if
that's
we
why
do
we
all of
keep
that-
it separate in name. We have that contract. We're just contract work. We have a contract with them. Blah, blah. Actually, we wouldn't advertise that, but we just be like, oh, we're working a sanitation shift with them.
Yes, look,
It'll
but what
be
I'm saying
very
is this.
separate.
You keep saying in name, right? What I'm saying is people are not as stupid as you think. You're just assuming that nobody's ever going to find out that it's just like a in name thing or whatever. I'm telling you,
Oh,
people
boy.
can find that out much sooner than we think. And if one person knows, everybody knows. So we just need to make sure, really all that matters is that the separation is clear and it's there.
It'll be
and it's
very
known.
clear. Yeah, if this goes
As long
through,
as we
this is
have
all
that, we should be
hypothetical.
good.
This is all hypothetical stuff because this isn't like, something we definitely need to have a board meeting of directors meeting. But trust me, I've heard the points very clear. I will bring that to the meeting and very much state in the contract and, with everybody that we need to keep it separated to an extent. I do. And then also mention, like, there's two options. Either we don't have them have a division within LSD, or we do. And either way, we'll cover loose ends so that it doesn't become a problem. To me, I see it as a win. I see it as free fucking labor. To be honest, yeah, I don't know. Definitely some things to talk about. Nothing is set in stone.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's separate, I'm cool with it. Because, like I said,
oh my god,
I am not about to go fucking defend these people if they get fucked up by someone. That's their own shit. I don't really care about them like that.
Nobody asked you to. Nobody's
It just needs to
asking.
not have
Nobody's
that type of
asking you to.
connection.
I think
For our own sake. Because I'm telling you right now, his mentality is gonna bite him in the ass. Like, you can't just operate under the pretense that gangs don't exist around here when there's a shit ton of them. And
I
they
think
like
the
to crush
reality
people.
is I don't think they would ever ask us to come to their defense in those situations. We'll be separate. Truly, yeah, I don't know. I think they'll probably handle all that shit on their own. They're their own criminal organization. We've got our own shit going on. Truly, I think it would just be a business relationship. And when I say business, I mean the Lumber Co. as in the legal business, and LSD, the legal business. This isn't ties between our two groups criminally or anything. So, and we would keep the separation very clear.
That's the most important thing. Because like I said, I'm just trying to make sure that we
Oh,
are not
boy.
getting roped into shit that they will get pulled into. Because trust me, they will. I can already tell you, I guaranteed no, they're going to get targeted at some point by these other two groups.
Well,
Because
and
these are fucking
100%.
gangs that are act like that.
They've
and
been
they're
in so
already
much
that business.
conflict
They're
already.
getting
We
in
know
it.
they're gonna be
They're
in
trying to catch
conflict.
up. So it's brewing. Trust me. These are people I'm talking to, often that are telling me this shit. That's the only reason I'm bringing it up. And they don't like the lumber code. Like, they really, really don't like it.
And I think those are like I said, I believe these are all valid points. I think we'll work it out. To be honest, we're not gonna be involved in their criminal shit and like whatever conflicts they get into. We'll keep it so separated in this contract and whatnot, and uniforms and whatever. If we go through with this, like I said, this is all talks right now. I think it would be good. And I know that they're bound to get in conflict, guys. Trust me, even before when we were talking about the possibility of working with them, I did put it on hold because I was like, wow, they've already been in 2 fucking wars. They're gonna be in more, 100%. But that doesn't mean we cannot have a business relationship with them. If anything, that makes the business relationship even better. Because what do they need when they go to war? Materials. They're gonna be wanting even more materials when the time comes. And it's just business. It's business, and that's
like
what
I
we'll
said,
tell
when it comes to
everybody.
LSD, I just care about the separation. As long as we have our own shit and it's not gonna, tie us, I'm good with that. The other stuff,
It took so
that was just
long.
me giving him a heads up. Because like I said, I already know that shit's gonna come to them because I've been told. So I'm warning him. And if he doesn't want to take that serious or worry about it, they'll figure it out.
I think he gets it, Santana. I think like what I just said. We'll keep the business separated.
I think he does. I'm gonna be honest. That's fine.
I mean, I think I get it, and my
No,
stance
you get
is
it. You get it now for sure.
We have our businesses work together, and we have it separated from their criminal organizations. That way we don't get tied too close to one another and get involved in shit. And I think that was his mindset as well. He was like, I'm keeping the business separated from the criminal. That way, I mean, you guys won't get involved because it'll be our businesses working with one another. But also, that won't even be common knowledge. We'll keep it on the low. We'll have it in contracts. It's all gonna work out. I'm gonna work, I actually am very glad he brought it up because I didn't think about it at the beginning, but I mean, they're all valid points. We're gonna make sure it's extremely separated when the time comes.
We're on the same page. I just mean, for him, he's gonna get fucked, and he's gonna learn the hard way.
I think Wyatt gets it too.
Well, that's fine. He didn't want to take the advice.
I understood the entire time. You get it now.
Anyways.
Oh my god.
The house thing.
Yes, the house thing.
Okay, we're all here.
Oh boy, here's another thing.
Where do I start? Okay, I'm just gonna go straight into it because honestly, there's no use in going around it. So, obvious elephant in the room. This is just something that I think I've noticed. It's clear. I think them two have also noticed. Clear example the other day.
Oh boy, it's gonna be how we
Cloak
haven't been
gets back
around.
From a week or whatever, right? I found out you were around. We talk on the phone, and then you're like, I'm gonna, we'll come back to the house and talk because we hadn't caught up in a while, right? You come back to the house. You were with Bo.
Oh boy.
Right? And then immediately, as we start speaking, you start talking.
Huh?
But it's really Bo talking. Except you're saying the word.
What? I'm so confused.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Not really, no.
Okay, let me make it
Are
simple.
we bringing some buggy type shit into this?
You guys have conversations, you and Bo, sometimes one-on-one, which is really Bo complaining about things, and then you bring it up. This has happened multiple times. It literally just happened a few days ago when you and Bo went to the side. You suddenly come back to the house and immediately say what Bo told me and Jason the other day. The thing with Victor. Which makes it very obvious that you guys are having one-on-ones about us or me or somebody.
I'm so confused.
And then you come to bring it up because Bo won't, or for whatever reason. I think that's a problem. If we need to bring shit up, we could just say it. Like, there's no need to have a one-on-one where Bo complains to you, and then you say it instead because he won't for whatever reason.
What's the context of what was said? Sorry, I genuinely don't.
Well, this
remember.
particular case, even like the Victor thing, where me, Jason, and Alex all agree that it is pointless to try and kidnap him and do something, because that's going to confirm everything he's saying and make us look like a fucking crazy cult. And I know Bo disagreed with that because we talked about it.
Yeah, we already
and
had this
we all
conversation.
told him that. We all told Bo that, and he disagreed, but you weren't around. So he didn't have anybody that could back him up. And then as soon as you get back, he pulls you aside and complains about it, and then you mention it.
I think he just brought it up to update me, right? Because like you did talk about it, right? Like he was just
So my point
updating me.
is,
I'm
that
confused.
situation
How's
has
that a
happened many
problem?
times where you guys talk. So Bo loves to tell you everything, which is fine.
I'm so confused.
And then
Why is
you
this a
bring
problem?
it up to us. It's basically like he has concerns or issues or disagreement that he won't say. He'll just tell you, and then you tell everybody. Which I just think is pointless because it's not coming from you.
Is
It's
this
happened
like a
multiple
problem?
times.
With, is this a problem with Boo or what?
Sounds like it. Yeah.
I would say it's like a.
This instance,
Because
so
to
she
me,
woke up and we
I
went
feel
to go
like I
do
was just getting
blueprints.
updated on
Yeah, I was just
everything
giving her
that's
the
happened when
update
I
on
was
the
gone.
and everything, and that just came up in conversation.
very
I mean, to
confused.
be
Wanted to know
fair,
about Victor.
since you were gone for a week, that particular case, you know, it makes sense that it looks like that to you. But the reason I'm bringing it up is because it's happened multiple times, right?
Like when?
I'm not saying it's like it's just a communication thing. If there is something that, and here's why I bring it up, because you, when you were talking to Jason Cloak, you tried to question her love of the trash, and then brought up the vote, and you tried to use the vote to like guilt trip her.
Wait, what?
And this and that. I mean, that just happened a couple days ago.
Well, yeah, but I talked to Jason one-on-one because it was about Victor saying he didn't love the trash all along, and just like, I don't know, Jason, my romance, I feel like I can talk to her about my feelings, and I feel better about it now that we talked it out, but
I think I understand how that comes
I don't
off,
know.
especially to
I'm
Jason
confused,
from that
to be
perspective.
honest.
But
It just
like,
looks bad. It looks bad.
I understand how it comes off, but
I mean, I don't believe I was guilting
really-
Jason into anything. Jason, did you feel guilted? I don't know. I'm confused.
I will say I was very, very sad when Bo mentioned the business license without all of us being there. I really wanted to see your
that's
initial
very
reaction.
unfortunate. Yeah.
And just like the airplane downstairs, I was so happy that I got to see that reaction when you first
hell yeah.
noticed it. But I was extremely disappointed that I didn't get to be there to witness your joy with the business license.
Yeah. I wish you had been there too. So I guess
It's a
what we're
communication
speaking
thing.
about is when we're updating people and whatnot. Let's just call a meeting, right? That kind of fixes this.
Yeah, but not just that. It's not just that. I am also
confused.
specifically talking about the whole, let me go talk to you one-on-one to air a frustration out instead of just telling everybody direct.
Yeah, that just means we
that
call a
Victor
meeting,
thing,
right?
We already had that talk, man. Like, what more did I have to say for that? So I was just updating her.
Yes,
telling her
Bo,
my
but I know
stance.
how you are, man. Like, you will go to Cloak and you will vent and put your complaints to her because
boy.
you don't want to tell them to us a lot of time. You do this. You've done it before. You did it back then with the fucking Julia thing. Like,
Wait, what?
It's a communication thing. I just don't want it to be like where we have like little one-on-ones with each other about each other, where it could just be a meeting. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm bringing it up. I'm just making sure.
I
we're all-
think.
we're all on
the
the
thing
same
is with
page.
that is
Oh,
like
boy.
it's not. I'm not running to her to like snitch and get you guys in trouble. What you said is
Well,
vent.
it definitely looks like
sometimes-
that a lot of times.
I understand that, but it literally is sometimes just venting. Like I need someone to be like, okay, so I wanted to kill Victor. These guys didn't want to, and that kind of sucks.
Right,
You
but
know
when
what
you
I
do
mean?
it with the exact same person every time and only them, it exactly.
Oh, I
looks
mean,
like-
she's
You gotta-
really the
you
only
gotta consider
person I
that.
like.
No, you can talk to any of us, but you choose
I
not.
could. Well, again,
Oh,
with this Victor
boy.
thing, we already had that conversation.
No, but that besides that, just in general.
Cloak
Oh,
and I,
boy.
our ideologies and our belief, like we're pretty much all on the same like wavelength most of the time. when
Yeah,
it
but
comes
that's
to
an
our beliefs and
excuse,
shit.
man. We all live here. Like, you can talk to any of us about shit. It doesn't have to be the same person. Because my point is, if it's always like that, it's gonna
What
look
is
like
what is another example? Just so I could get off the Victor thing.
I would have to think, to be honest.
On
I'm
the
sure
topic, back to
But my
the
point is,
Jason
it's just
thing.
communication. That's all.
I didn't mean to like grab Jason one-on-one to like avoid having the conversation with the group. To me, I don't know. It wasn't like, to me it wasn't like a house thing. It was more like a, this is how I'm feeling. I feel like I don't know whether or not this is the case. I'm overthinking everything because of the whole Victor situation. I want to talk to you one-on-one and hear about your feelings about it and your beliefs, and I didn't really think that had to be public knowledge to everybody, to be honest, because it wasn't like a huge problem. It was just me getting reassurance from Jason. I don't know what it felt like to you, Jason.
So what had me concerned was because you, in that conversation, you didn't make it just me, and you were asking me about Santana and Alex, or maybe not asking, but you were mentioning them and not wearing their trash hats. So and kind of questioning like how they were feeling about the religion as. Again, that
I was gonna
not
go
me.
to
All
each of you
are my
one-on-one,
witnesses.
though. You know what I mean? Just like
Right, and that's what I
one-on-one.
was just asking them when it came up. Was I'm like, hey, did Cloak talk to all of you about this as well, or was it just me?
I just didn't get to it yet because I've been ill the past 2 days, and that day when you and I were hanging out a lot, and I didn't really get to see the boys. Like, literally that night when I was going to bed, that was the first time I had seen Santana, really, I believe. And yeah, just was like cooked, wasn't ready to have the conversation. But I mean, we can have it right now. I don't mean to like take you guys' side and have it be some secret thing. I mean, I think we're all close enough where we can talk about our feelings and emotions together. I mean, you guys are my family. But to me, I was personally, and I think I was just overthinking about the Victor situation is all. Jason gave me reassurance that, she's good. She never felt forced into anything. She loves the trash. And I believe, I mean, I kind of just also took it as like, I still wanted to ask you boys whether or not you got your guys' love for the trash is still strong and whatnot, and get that reassurance because I was overthinking things with Victor. But I also, in my head, her confirming that the way she felt to me kind of confirmed the way you guys probably felt about the trash too. It was just her reassuring my overthinking brain, basically. This is good roleplay.
To be honest, Jason thing, the main reason why I even brought it up is because it's similar to something you've done to me before, where there's been situations where, for example, if you didn't like something, how do I phrase it? So like, let's say the thing with the trash, right? Where I know you were disappointed with the vote, with the table and all that, but because of that, it's like you got so you were so disappointed about it and like in your feelings about it that it was making you question our commitment or dedication to the trash, which I think is kind of crazy. So when I hear that,
it was more so the Victor thing, and I think I said
but
that.
like
it was just them happening in such close succession.
Yeah,
I think really
to be honest,
right,
so
but
like
what
I
I'm
said,
saying is-
overthinking brain. I don't
She's
know.
not the only one. It fucked with me as well.
But here's the thing:
I
the
brought that
timing
to her.
on that.
He's
when
like
you,
acting like I can't.
like, let's say like you question that, right?
He's acting like
But
I
you only
question
have
their
the
relationships
conversation
with them.
Obviously you only spoke to her. You didn't get a chance to speak to us or whatever. You got sick, excluding all of that, right? Because we wouldn't know, because we can't, read your head. If you only have the conversation with her, then we hear about it after, and then we're like, damn, is Cloak really like questioning our commitment, our love of the tribe? You know what I'm saying?
No,
We
no,
start
I
to
get
think,
you.
like, so to me, if I'm just hearing that because we didn't get a chance to speak, and it's been, days, and I don't know that you were going to talk to us about it, that's an easy thing to get in your head. You know what I mean?
No, and that's kind of like what
And
happened with
real
me
quick-
too, of like the overthinking, right? You're gonna start overthinking because we hadn't had that
And
conversation.
real quick, for me, that has additional meaning because we've had a situation before where maybe you didn't like something that was said or whatever the case may be, and you threatened me, where you even told me right here in the same room, I put you in this position, I can easily just remove
I
you,
think that wasn't
and you
here.
hold that over my head. When you do stuff like that, and then you have that conversation with Jason about the trashing and you question that, there's similarities there. So to me, I'm thinking about that. You get what I'm saying?
For me,
So
I
you
don't
haven't
see.
spoken.
I think I get what you see. There's a pattern. I promise you. To me, none of the situations feel very much like related. I think, like I said, just I understand where you're
The
coming
common
from.
denominator is questioning, right? None of us want
Okay,
to feel
but the
question.
difference between those situations is you need to be real with yourself, and you needed that talk. Jason maybe didn't, but you needed that talk is the difference.
Sure. But my point is, when you are bringing things into question that really shouldn't be, because we're all pretty committed, I think, at this point, especially with how long we've been doing this. I just think nobody likes to hear that. So I know
I think
for
they're
sure, like,
looking at this maybe a tad bit the wrong way. I think when I with the whole love for the trash and whatnot, I feel like we're all adults and we're all family. We all live together. I think saying that we shouldn't, come to each other to discuss these things and talk about how we're feeling, like, I don't think that just means we're not gonna talk about it at all. We're always gonna think linearly. I can't speak. To me, I thought I was communicating what I thought could maybe be a problem. Wasn't immediately saying that it was a problem and getting reassurance. I think I just don't want you to be too bent up about you're questioning me about this, that, and the third. To me, I mean, I knew that I was probably overthinking and just wanted to calm my overthinking thoughts. And I'm close enough with you guys to know that I can. I think, sure, I don't have to do it one-on-one if you'd like. We can do it at meetings like this. To me, I think it's a more intimate experience to just have the conversation one-on-one, because I am expressing my feelings and I like to do that separately with you all. Who knows, you might have different views and thoughts around it. But truly, I don't think it's as deep as we're making it out to be. I don't know.
To be clear, I'm not saying that you can't have the conversation. You definitely can. There's nothing wrong with the conversation you had with Jace. What I'm saying is, when I hear about it, and because we didn't get a chance to speak, or you and Alex, since we don't know that was just something you were reassuring yourself on, just hearing it from the third party, it sounds like you're actually concerned or questioning it for real. You get what I mean? Because we just never got a chance to really confirm that it's just you reassuring. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So since we never had that opportunity, that's just how it came off. But there's nothing wrong with having one-on-one conversations like that.
And I think that's why we're talking about now, about you questioning me now, and it's good. I think it's okay. At the end of the day, I think it's okay to have questions. And you to have questions for me, and me to have questions for you guys. There's really no problems. It's not it's not bad to have questions, guys. I just feel like we're making it a little bit bad to have questions for one another. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really see the problem too much.
I don't think it's a bad thing. I just think we just needed to clear it up.
Yeah,
we're on the same page.
I feel like it's good. That's so.
I think it was just the timing that you got kind of sick. Otherwise, we would have spoken, right? But because you were gone for a couple days after you and Jason spoke, we just didn't know.
And I think there's also been there's been a lot going on ever since I've come back too. There's been a lot on my plate. It took me hours to get back to Wyatt about that conversation. So I mean, sorry that I didn't go to you guys right away. My mind has just been all over the place. But truly, at the same time, I was overthinking it less too after the conversation with Jason as well. I don't know, guys. I think I have full trust in you guys, full faith. At the end of the day, I mean, I just like to be able to express my feelings to you guys and whatnot, and I'm glad we can do that. Croc, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Vito is a vegan.
Any misunderstanding or disagreement can always be solved.
Welcome, guys, to the stream. We're having a house meeting right now. It's kind of tense up in here.
You're dealing with two groups, and there's gonna be hostility. It's we can always just talk about whatever. So it's not an issue. I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page about it.
Oh yeah,
and that you weren't actually questioning, that stuff.
Yeah, I'll never never question us as like a group and whatnot. And back that brings another good point of I also talked to Jason at the one-on-one where I felt kind of hurt about the whole house heist thing, and just like was getting reassured about that was just if I somehow often disappeared out into the nowhere. But at the time, I don't feel like that was fully relayed in the meeting, and I was kind of just fucking hurt about it, you know.
Yeah, that was an absolute joke. First of all, however, if
Welcome
something
everybody.
did happen where like
thank you for all the
you know,
follows.
for some reason you were just gone, then you can't like pay bills or whatever. You know, that's like the only case in which something like that would ever happen.
No,
The house would get repossessed. But no, that was an absolute joke.
I got you.
Nobody, I don't think anybody could do that here.
I got you, and I want to take this time to like also reassure you guys that I will never ever let that happen. And yeah, truly.
Listen, I think we could all agree that if there was any issue when it comes to the house, we are tracking everything, so it should never be an issue anyways. Like we know.
Thank you, Amanda. Good to see you.
So, if anything, you know, worst case scenario happens, and you know, two people here fucking kill each other, and somebody has to go. Whether
Welcome
it's
to the
me,
stream,
you,
guys.
whoever, like we know what's been put in, so we could easily, you know, rectify it without some crazy shit having to happen.
Exactly, I agree.
Yeah.
Any other topics of concern, or
can we use that as a segue into voting on the butt coin?
Oh shoot, that's a great segue. So everybody, I think we all feel that we're at a point with our butt coin farm that we feel like we can invest into the farm and also start selling. Let's see. Let's do a raise of hands for the people who think we can start selling now.
I don't know if the demand is really there. That's my question.
I think that's why it makes it so great, because that way we'll still be able to sustain our farm and sell.
And you know, looking at it that way is we can get ahead of it, and there will be some customers that we can get that by the time another boom does come, they come to us immediately.
Yeah, we'll have a name. Yeah, we'll kind of have cemented ourselves as some of the people.
What about getting into like selling the stuff that's on sale for the drone? You get me?
That too, yeah. Like the guns and shit.
Yeah, we can do both.
But like the
Yeah, both.
magazines and the bullets.
I think the plan is to do both. I think right now I don't know if we can fully afford to do that stuff yet. We gotta still keep beefing up our farm, but we can definitely at least start now selling the butt coin.
I think if you guys want to try and sell it, you can. I'm not gonna try to sell it personally. I think the best thing is actually to just hold on and wait for a boom.
Yeah.
But if you guys want to try it, and you guys, you know, why not?
Just the way I see it, if we start selling now, we're not gonna sell
I just
too
think
much
it's not
where the
worth
boom
much.
comes. It's not.
We're
gonna
farming like
be-
over 50
like,
right
we're not gonna be
now.
able to sell when the boom comes. We're not.
The only
we're not gonna
reason
sell
why
that
I'd
much.
rather wait is because I just think it's worth nothing right now. Like it's not
what-
very
do you
valuable
know the price
unless
it's going for right now?
I don't even know, because it's so. Here's how it goes. The people who sell right now, they're basically just selling at however much they can scam people for, because there's no real value at this current time if people can only get contracts to rob the laundromat, and the laundromat doesn't pay very much, and it costs them 50 coin. So the real true value of it is not known. So it's just kind of whatever you can get. So like if you guys talk to people that, I think the best possible targets if you're trying to sell, people who are starting out.
Yep, starting their
'Cause
farms.
it does help. It does help to buy some if you're starting out like we did, just to get like a head start until you become self-sufficient. So I think those people you can try to take advantage of. It has to be like, you know, newer people getting into it.
Yeah.
But everybody else has like a massive surplus.
True.
I
guess
agree.
in my eyes, the most important aspect of selling now would we'd get our name out there, and we'd be someone that someone would call when the boom does come and they need immediate butt coin. They would know that our name is out there that we sell. You know what I mean?
Yep,
But
as
you
well
also
as
gotta
like
watch out who else you're undercutting or some shit like that.
Yeah, no, if you're gonna do that,
Right,
you need
that-
to
I mean, that's the
really
same,
talk
like,
to.
material.
Yeah, that
Right,
was
yeah.
the plan. Was
You just gotta talk to everyone.
I have my
Yeah.
I have my one burner that nobody has the number for. Just reaching out to people and finding out what their prices are
Yeah.
before even selling. was my plan, and even if we can just start little by little paying ourselves back for the materials we put into everything, because we put in a lot of materials.
I think
all of
I don't
us.
really, I don't really feel too strongly one way or the other. So if you guys want to do that, feel free. I'm
Yeah,
Oh,
really,
yeah.
it's not even about the money. I feel like at this point, it would just genuinely.
I
be
just
for
think
reputation.
in order to like really sell, regardless what happens, whenever something new is available, that's really when it's gonna be good.
Yeah, and I
Because the
think
truth
though
is,
we'll still have a
everybody has so
lot.
much.
We'll still have a lot come
Yeah.
time the boom comes. We'll be ready for it, and we'll have excess. I think no matter what, we'll have
Because
excess.
here's the
so.
thing. Here's why the boom is gonna be massive, right? Think about this. There are groups who want to hit everything like as quickly as possible, right? So like the big established groups, whenever there's like some new contract or something new they can maybe rob, they're gonna want to do it, right? So if it costs a shit ton and they have to like deplete their sources, a lot of groups are gonna want to do this stuff. So some of these groups that might be selling now are gonna need it in order to use it, which means if they're using it, then that takes out a lot of the supply because it's being used, which leaves the people who are not using it to sell. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So people like us who aren't actually spending it in bulk like that, we will have like a surplus at that time. So I think you guys can still sell now, and you're not gonna sell enough to get rid of it all anyway. I don't think.
Exactly. Yeah.
No way.
So
no
that
way.
should be fine.
I agree.
Just make sure, like I said, call everybody you can see that's advertising it to get their pricing, because it really just depends who you can scam. Because it's just not very valuable right now. It's really
I
not.
think like when we were discussing booms, right? There's like new heists and shit that'll cause booms. But guys, also remember these
Blueprints.
GPUs don't last forever. They're gonna fucking start. Their farms are gonna start taking losses. Who knows? They might not be up keeping their farms as they go. And eventually
like
they'll
a few
need
months.
materials. There will be a boom for materials, and there will be a boom for a butt coin too. So we just need to be
They need
prepared.
both the butt coin and their shit fucking.
I think
degrades.
1 or 2 months from now, we might see the first wave of GPUs, going bad on people, something like that, because they do last a good amount of time.
Yeah.
And also, we got to remember blueprints. So we all need to get in the habit, if possible, every day we wake up, if somebody's not already awake and check, we should check drone, to check the store, to see if there's like anything new, and the HQ to see if there's any new contracts as well.
Is it for these
can
cheaper
always-
blueprints or what?
Just for anything. So I'm saying if there's like some new thing,
Oh,
we
okay.
would
If
want to
there's
know that as soon
new-
as possible.
Got you.
Or
I
even
got
if
you.
we need to buy any for ourselves.
Right. Because you got to think, some things could be limited.
It could be first come, first serve.
Right. Exactly. So we want
Great
to try to stay on
point
top
to
of
bring
it so we
up.
know what the fuck's going on.
I agree. I would
yeah.
love to.
So do you guys, whoever wants to sell, I'm assuming probably more Bo and Jason, you guys should come up with like a way of selling it, right? Like not just as individuals, but are you guys wanting to do like, I don't know, like a company to sell it as, or how are you guys going to do that?
If anything, it would be under
Red Cloud.
Could we use Red Cloud?
Yeah, because I feel like
I
selling
mean,
it under an
technically,
entity is better
yes,
than alone,
because
right?
there are no business licenses.
Yep.
Yeah, I think you could already do
And
it.
that was what the front you wanted to begin with.
Exactly.
It works perfectly.
Yeah, that's the front we want for everything. Yeah, all of our other stuff.
Yeah, that'll be the clean front for your other business too.
Yeah.
Before we do that, though, I'd have to be curious because I don't know if it was Santana or Alex that dealt with it, but how we transfer buttcoin.
Yeah, that would be
I have
good.
no fucking idea how to do that.
All you do is you connect the Wi-Fi on both computers. You open the Wally app. That's the wallet. And then right at the very bottom, you can see it. There's like a address.
Send and a receive.
Correct. So you can hit send, you can hit receive, and the one that's going to receive it, you hit receive so you can see the wallet like code. It's like the bank account number, basically. and then you go to the other one, you go to send, and then you just, enter the code. Pretty simple.
Perfect.
You just gotta connect on both.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you all. I would love to also check the apps and everything every day. Can somebody teach me how to do the Wi-Fi? I'm still not a computer nerd yet, but I'm sure I'll get there with some more practice. I learned how to get the GPU blueprint. I still don't know how to connect to the Wi-Fi though.
Well, 9 times out of 10, the Wi-Fi is already cracked. You just need to put it in.
What if it's not cracked?
Then I think you. I mean,
Well,
you
you
can try
get
to do it
infinite
yourself,
tries.
but-
You
Yeah,
get infinite
well,
tries. So I mean, you can
I'm talking
practice.
about 9 times out of 10
No,
we'll
no,
already
to
have
get
the Wi-Fi
the-
cracked and in the notepad.
Oh,
And you
okay,
could
yeah,
just
the IP.
copy and paste that right in.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Where do I
One of those
copy and
times you
pasta
might
that?
check and the address might be expired. You would have to get a new one, and that was a bit more complicated.
Okay,
to
where
just
do I copy and pasta that? I don't know any of the knowledge.
You can go down so you could look.
Yeah,
and
we can
explain
just
it to you.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
a computer lesson. Perfect.
Okay, I need to make a phone call if you've got the computer lesson.
Yeah, they put a goddamn plane in here. I was like, how the fuck?
It's fucking massive.
That was like a whirlwind of a meeting. Really. Santana loves to stir. Loves to stir.
You look at that one.
Okay, I'm looking.
Okay,
All right.
so most of the time you'd want to open up the notepad and see the Wi-Fi, which should be already in there.
New Wi-Fi. Okay. Yep.
Okay, and there's on the first lot. So okay, now you would open up. Where is it? Smoke crack. Just pull
Oh my
the
god! I
notepad
almost
to the
deleted
side.
the file. I'm not a computer nerd.
Pull the notepad to the side.
You said I go
and
to the
then,
smoke crack.
Yeah, so you'd open up the notepad, drag the window off to the side so it's out of the way. And so the first thing on the Wi-Fi line you'd put in the MAC address, and the second line would be in the IP address.
Okay. Can you confirm for me the MAC is the 94 and ends with 9, and the IP is the
IP is gonna be the
192 and ends with 0?
Yeah.
Okay.
192 is the
That's
correct
how I
IP.
do it?
Yeah, and then you just press crack.
All right. I'm not going to crack it, but I think I get it now.
Do it. We don't lose anything if you try. Just do it for the sake of learning.
Oh, snap. Okay.
We don't lose anything if you fuck it up. It's fine.
Okay. I failed.
It's fine, but like it's that simple as you put the keys in and stuff.
You can try as much as you want.
Yeah, you get as infinite
good
amounts of
practice.
tries.
I failed.
fucked up like maybe 9 times in a row. I think is my record.
Wow.
Also,
This is,
you'll notice
I've never typed on a
sometimes it's way
computer
more
before.
letters.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like sometimes you get a really easy one, like 8 letters. Sometimes it's like 16.
This is hard. I've never had to type really too much on these computers, just like fast like
Roll up your
this.
sleeves and get it done.
Okay. God,
also
these
very
numbers are
important
the
step at
hard
the end
ones.
as
These
well.
numbers. Fuck! This is hard. You guys do this every
How many
day?
times are you on?
I don't know.
It gets easier, admittedly.
There's a lot of
practice.
numbers. Oh, was that not an L? Whoops. W6AJ. Oh my god, what did I just hit? I need to move my keyboard. Fuck! I don't know if I'll ever be able to do this, guys.
You've got it. Like I said, I think my record was 9 attempts.
Fuck!
One of these times it's gonna give you a super easy one.
Oh, that wasn't an 8? What? Was that? I swear I clicked 5. Oh my god, my keyboard. BIY4. Oh shit. Guys, it's a
Also,
lost
don't,
cause.
Like, panic and overrush yourself because sometimes you might end up with more time than you needed.
You think?
So it
It
has
says
happened a couple
8
times where
seconds!
I think it depends on how many keys it gives you. That it'll adjust the time.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this is gonna take that time, guys. I'm not a computer nerd. I'm sure maybe I'll get there eventually, but
It's fine. I've got nothing to do at nighttime anyway.
fuck, I was 2 off.
That's the problem with me, Santa, recently, is I feel like I haven't been able to come around as much. The trade's been fucking me.
Fuck.
Now I've also been sick, but also I feel like I can't really contribute a lot to the house because of having nothing to do at night.
Fuck! No! I was so
I know it's
close.
definitely
Z9,
like
6,
a weird adjustment. I mean,
3.
I still don't
Why
like
is
it.
there so many
Get it, but,
numbers?
like,
Oh
yeah,
my
I'm
god.
right there with you.
The
I
reality
get
is
and
there's not enough
understand,
shit going on around the city for them to do that. Because
This is hard.
it's not like
I'm
it'd be one
struggling.
thing if like you work a normal shift,
L2,
right?
6, 5.
And then during the nighttime, there's a lot of shit going on. You know, fucking there's shit popping. There's places to go. But like as it stands, it's like unless you want to do crime, you can't really do much. You could do the tow.
B,
but now you
R, F,
can.
P,
Yeah, I was about to say, you know what's fucked up
I,
is right when that
9.
really happened, when we
See,
took work guys are like, oh, but you
it
don't
had
tell.
me
And I'm
fail
like, yeah,
before.
just kidding. Just kidding.
I
Sorry, figure
failed
something out.
before I
fucked
ran
that,
out of
and then it's like-
time.
It's like no, if you don't want to
NF4,
hunt or do see your guns,
SBXL.
it's like okay, well then just fucking take a nap until daytime, I guess.
C4. Whoops.
Yeah, I get it.
I'll find
2,
some
5.
activities to do.
Whoops, I pressed 6.
Yeah,
Q. Ooh, that would have been a good one to actually do.
Yeah, I was starting to
EJR8.
find a rhythm to it with
with
what you and Juliet told me how to do that. I was starting to
Yeah,
find a
man,
rhythm
that made
with
it
that,
so
man.
much better.
M9K2
Plus, you're actually cleaning the city. It's like
F1V.
sanitation
Oh,
parts.
Exactly.
shoot.
Yeah, there was like fucking
I keep
5 cars in front of
accidentally
the bank
hitting
one
my
time. Clean
space
them all
button,
up.
and that keeps fucking
That
me
shit was
up.
nice, but-
ZJSYNKOUTP7. Ah, see, it ended early. It ended early. I still had a second left, and I couldn't utilize that second. This is hard. Do you guys see that it like ends early for you guys sometimes?
Yes, yes.
What? So that's normal?
I think I don't know if it's like the timer and the bar maybe aren't synced up perfectly.
Yeah,
but yes.
Cause that keeps
That's why you
happening
don't
to
wanna
me,
look
and
at
I
the
get
time.
so close, and I think, okay, so I just gotta like fucking hang
Just
it
ignore
out.
the time. Just
Okay.
ignore the time.
Literally,
learn the
don't even look
keys,
at it.
And just go with it, you know? Yeah, don't worry about the time.
We're not gonna let you give up. We're gonna be here all night.
No,
So you
I'm
put
definitely
extra
not gonna
pressure
be
on
here all
yourself.
night.
It's good
CVHS915
practice of the fact that you can do this as many times as you want.
T1VX8 M3U6. Oh shoot. Wow,
So way back in the day when I
I
was
did
in
not
school,
know that this would be
me and my
this
friends used to
difficult. Like,
race
how do
each other
people
with
do
bikes.
this?
Good friends.
Hi, Nupcake. Good to see you. DAVWG41YN9Z. Oh my. I give up. I'll do it another
No,
day.
no, 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 no.
It's over?
It's not over. Look, I'll do it. I'll do it. Watch,
I
watch,
think,
watch. 'Cause
guys,
I wanna,
You
tell
guys have
something else
more
for afterwards.
experience with the computers than me. Didn't you grow up with this shit? I didn't have any of this.
I wasn't a hacker guy. I got on the computer.
Well,
to
you
play
didn't.
a
You
little
weren't a
video
hacker.
game.
Yeah, you played video games. You're
played,
used to the
like,
keyboard.
pinball.
I'm not used to the keyboard layout. You know.
David, we'll be back.
What?
Okay.
Alex and I are gonna go help David.
With what?
Addressing.
With what? What'd you say?
Address labels.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
This shit is hard, boo. This shit is hard. 34 tries. I give up.
Get used to.
Not gonna RP for a bit. I recently broke ribs and a partial lung collapse. Oh my god, are you?
I did it second try.
I hope you get better soon. That's awful.
Now that we're connected, go into get back on the
Don't
computer.
worry, we'll be here by the time you get back. Okay, just focus on getting better. What'd you say, boo?
Now that I'm connected, get back onto the computer, and I want you to go into the Wally and disconnect the Wi-Fi now. Because I find that's something that we have to do every fucking time.
Disconnect. Okay, I did it.
Because if we don't disconnect, people will literally take fucking Buttcoin out of our wallet. It's
That's
just, like,
fucking
super
crazy.
easy.
Yeah, they can
I looked
hack
in there.
into your shit.
I saw we lost like fucking 8 one day or some crazy shit.
Oh shit!
You know, I
Somebody
tried
hacked
doing
us?
I tried hacking.
Wow,
into
we have a
people's
shit
network,
ton
and
of
that shit's kinda hard.
Buttcoin.
I mean, they can't take a lot, I'm guessing, or else they would have just fucking taken it all. But they could
But
take
here's
a
the
couple.
thing: there is a security app that we have called Noid. You look at it, but that app is an absolute fucking scam because there's layers.
No,
of
yeah,
security.
yeah. There was like,
but you have to
cost, like,
pay for it
50
every
Buttcoin.
storm. It's every storm.
storm.
Weird.
Bruh, it's fucked. Because
Yeah,
I did
just
it
fucking
once.
disconnect.
I did it once. I got like tier 3. It was like 15 coins. Just to try it out. And then the next storm, I wake up and we don't have it.
Damn.
It's fucking temporary. It's like
We need more.
Yeah.
Do we have what we need for GPUs to fill up the rack?
let me see actually.
Because maybe we can get that going if we do.
I think we need to get some blueprints.
Do we have enough materials? Because we have 5 more in that rack that we need.
I mean, with what we have, yeah, we could make like
we need
4.
wood for another rack.
Perfect. Yeah, we can do that.
Add more alloy.
We could at least do a full blueprint.
Yeah, let's
you
do
get 2?
it. Yeah, let's do 2 and
Can we
maybe
do
a
full
new
blueprint?
rack.
Oh, we'd have to trade it a little bit, I think.
Yes, you just have to trade in some of
but
the
we
800.
have fucking.
Okay, let me grab my music again.
Yes, yeah.
Now that we're done with
I
these
added some copper
meetings.
plastic because we kept fucking emptying out on those. Yeah, we can just convert the 800 to circuit boards.
Perfect.
And then we can do 4.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
You want to order it?
Oh shit, yeah.
blueprint?
Do I
Access
need
to
the
the Wi-Fi,
Wi-Fi?
Miss Cloak. Yep.
Oh, not
Do it.
again. Okay.
She has to connect.
Okay, this is the task, guys.
If you can't connect,
it
we
was
can't
Wally,
get GPUs.
right? Wally.
No, it's
Smoke crack.
Oh shit, it's smoke crack. I'm learning.
Notepad and then smoke.
Oh no. Don't worry, guys. I got this. Hello, let me click it.
I'm actually gonna peek over your shoulder. I'm actually curious what I'm looking at. So I'm gonna peek over your shoulder and look.
Okay. I mean, if you want. Oh shit! I can't crack it though.
What do you mean?
Did you put the IP as well?
Yeah, but I can't
Oh,
do the
she's just talking
thing.
about the keys again. No, it's okay. You've got a fresh start, fresh fingers. Give it a try.
Oh my god.
Damn, that was fucking
One
clean.
without numbers. I
That
got one
was
without numbers.
clean.
Oh my god,
Nice.
let's fucking go.
There you go. See?
Holy
Alright,
shit,
now what you want to do? Buy
let's
the blueprint
go.
and disconnect us, and we're good.
Wait, what do I do?
Blueprint and then disconnect.
Blueprint. So am I getting
You
2?
can just keep it connected. We're gonna get 2.
Yeah,
We'll
so
get
we're
one,
getting 2.
we'll pick it up, and then we'll do another one,
Yeah,
and then
just
disconnect.
buy one right
Drone. We're doing so what do you want me to do first? The GPUs?
GPU. Yes. The poo.
All right, I did it. Okay, let's
now.
go
Wait, can she
home.
buy multiple at once now?
I don't think so.
Probably
Maybe if,
risky.
like,
Probably risky.
Maybe
to do.
if maybe
for
if
oh wait,
we-
we all could do it
Different people
separately.
completely
Yeah, we could all do it
fucking missed these. How
separately.
did
Let's try that.
overlook
Yeah,
these
let's do it
100?
separately. Yeah, you
Let's
two
try that, 'cause I
buy.
haven't tried it where we
Oh,
each
I
get
don't see.
something.
I don't see why we couldn't do it that way.
One person buy a rack
I
and
just
one
mean, like,
person buy
multiples
another
of the same.
GPU.
Yeah. Here, I'll get
Oh
the
my
rack.
god, I did it, guys! I was like, there's no shot I'm gonna be able to do this, and then I somehow did it.
Yeah, I'm sure we could do it like this, just not the same
Yeah,
person.
but we
Did
all we
Cloak
should
talk to
also
Santana about the
get the
photos from
drone for
Casey
the one
during the
that you haven't signed, or
meeting?
else it might fuck you up.
No, we
yeah.
didn't because
Well, what happens is
Happened to be the other day.
anybody can grab it.
I think
but your
that
phone will still say you
conversation
haven't
we just
picked it
had
up.
about was like questioning, and like that would have been another
It doesn't
thing
mess
where we
anything
were
up,
like
but then-
No,
questioning
but it's-
Santana.
No, I
You know what I
So
mean?
I bought 2 large crates. Because we had that one large crate,
Fuck.
and then I broke down the one that we had and I turned it into one of these.
Oh yeah, good.
And then I added another one, and then I also made one a money stash because, man, that dirty money is so fucking heavy.
I'm
The
gonna
thing
be honest.
is, like, the
I-
conversation I want to have
Look at
with
this, look at this.
Santana is like, I feel like there's
Look at the
trust
road.
issues
Look
with
at the water.
Santana because he lies to Cloak. He literally lied to Cloak, said he never robbed the local when he did. There's literally receipts and proof with photos.
How much does one thing catch people out doing, like, clean
I
money?
mean, it's a
So truly, like, that's what I want to get down to the bottom of. And I didn't really want to do that in a group setting. I kind of want to have that conversation one-on-one with Santana, to be honest.
I don't know why, but I feel like more shit. coming
But then
down
he
here
was
and
also
cramping it
like,
up.
at the same time, like, just have a group meeting. Like, he was getting upset that I was doing one-on-ones with people. I feel like this is the exact reason why you do one-on-ones with
I
people,
dumped these out.
so
I
you
dumped
don't
these
feel
out.
like the group is ganging up on you. I don't know.
A little bit.
Like, I could have brought that attention to the
But
group,
I like the
but
plane up there.
to
only
me,
concern
I
if
just
if
think,
it blocks the meditation circle. Or
like, is there a
I
reason
feel like
why
I'd
you
like it
feel
more
like
if we could
he
have
needs to lie to Cloak? Because he could have just been straight up with her. But the fact is that he did decide to lie, and he got caught in the lie. And I haven't told him that I caught him in the lie yet, but I think that's why Cloak can question him sometimes, because she kind of has like proof that like he isn't fully being honest with her.
Vehicle bodies.
It's
the plane above the
complicated. It's gonna be something complicated that Cloak has to deal with in the coming days.
Alright.
Because we just had that conversation of like, let's not question each other. Like that's what it sounded like from him. Like, why are you questioning? You should just trust that we have love for the trash. But like, what about when I come to something like this with him, right? Where we have proof that he was lying. And I'm questioning him again. Is he gonna make this like, oh, you don't trust me type of situation and kind of get really pissed off about it? Or
mine is Del Perro
is he gonna apologize and take accountability for his lying and get down to the bottom of like why he feels the need to lie? Because he could have been honest. Yeah?
Where's yours at?
Mine is oh my god, it's far away.
Oh, we almost got
That's
lucky.
fine, we just get it first. Like up in Toledo or something?
Sandy, I think?
Oh, that's fine. Yup. 3 crates that she thought she put in the glove box but put in the ground because she couldn't wait 2 seconds. Yes. Yeah, let me put it back where it was.
Do we want to take my vehicular?
Cops weren't looking. I mean, he's got a... Is this 4-door parked here now?
My 4 doors.
Jesus Christ.
I walked outside right as you said that and saw that shit. Alright.
Fun conflict RP should be spicy. It will be spicy. Even with the proof, though, you could just say that the photos are AI.
I bought an additional turbo. That's like a backup.
Yeah.
I think it's an 87 because they had an 87 in stock like 2 days ago. Should have bought another one maybe.
How much are they?
So here's the thing about the turbos. They all cost the same.
Oh shit.
From the Rusty guy in Mosley's. He sells them for like 3.5k. And then people just upcharge them depending on, you know, how good it is. But if you have enough stars to buy it from him, it's literally 3,500.
That is not even bad.
It's super cheap. That's why I should have bought more. I know David bought like 3 or 4.
Shit, yeah. Can I get? I need to get one for this vehicular.
I mean, I was gonna put it on this car, but to be honest, this car is so fast already. I don't know if you really want it to be that fast.
Yeah, it's already hard to control, to be honest.
Yes,
but if like, I guess I'm not using it for criminal shit, so there's no reason to feel like I need to get away. But if you guys wanted to use it in situations and like me call the cops and say my car was stolen, that would be the, I guess then you could put it in that situation. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, you know, it could go either way. Like in my car, I obviously have mine in it because I am using it for sketchy shit to get away when I need to.
Yes.
And, you know, even though this shit is hard to control, if you have a really good turbo, you can just send it down here on the freeway and you're just out. It's really that simple. But if they have one of those like interceptors, like the really fast cop cars, they, like I said, they have turbos. So you can't always just do that either.
No.
I think it's crazy that they got turbos like that, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, I think it makes sense. You know, they need to be able to catch the criminals, and they can if they don't have turbos, and the criminals do have turbos.
Yeah. No, it definitely makes sense. I just think it's funny.
I think it's over somewhere else.
Wait,
like follow the waypoint, probably. Right?
Yeah. For some reason, I was like, let me go to the YouTube. It's here in the back.
I've been here so many goddamn times.
Yeah, right here.
Oh my god, there's trash here.
Trash juice?
You know what?
Trash juice! I got it!
I have to worry about the car getting fucking stolen and the turbo stolen.
Well, that's why I don't worry about it, because, listen, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. I just park my car in what I think is a safe spot, and that's really the most we can do, honestly.
Like
I
that
don't
one
go to the
time I
yard
took.
and park in the parking lot. I'll park in the back or something like that.
Yeah, but like that one time I took Cloak's car because I needed to get up to Polito really fast because the storm was rolling in. I fucking took her car when it had the 99 in it to go hunting with Tex, and when I got done hunting, it was valeted, but I couldn't check if it was valeted or not, and I didn't feel like it should have been valeted, so I thought it got stolen, and I had to worry about that until the next storm. It sucked.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, I just, you know, if it happens, it happened. But when you're driving somebody else's car,
right,
and you know it gets valeted, it's, you know, I just assume it gets valeted because most cars. Let me just say it like this: these lockpicks cannot lockpick a lot of different cars. So there are a lot of cars that they can't lockpick. You know, some they can. Obviously, I don't have like a list, but most vehicles they can't really get in.
Interesting.
That'd be nice to know which ones they can't, and then just fucking buy that at those leads.
Because those lockpicks aren't really like super advanced. They're like just regular shitty lockpicks.
I don't think they can lockpick into my vehicular.
I haven't tried it on Assaulted, to be honest. I've been trying to get a lockpick, but it's been kind of hard today. Those blueprints are so limited. It's like only very few people sell them.
Interesting.
Oh, by the way, yeah. So mine. Let me mark mine up real fast.
Yeah. Let's do that first.
I feel like ass, man.
Make sure
Yeah, I
you're
can
taking
hear
it easy.
Everybody's getting sick, man. You, Alex, Lang.
Yeah. It's that season, you know?
Yeah.
There's more pollen in the air. People are just, you know, being
I've never
around
had
people
allergies,
more.
to be honest.
Yo, lucky you, man. Recently,
Never
I've been
felt
fucking staying at the apartment,
Something
just
in the
laying in my
Los
bed
Santos
for fucking
water.
hours upon hours, so I wouldn't get you guys sick. So I've just been laying in bed,
Yeah.
away from everybody.
I'm surprised how good my immune system is, considering how much of an absolute degenerate I am. It must be like hereditary. I don't know.
Lucky you. Oh, we passed it. Hold on.
Wait, yeah. All right.
Oh, I love this
Oh yeah,
spot.
this one is Sunder. Yeah.
Yeah, this
Can
is one
I
of my
grab
favorite
it?
spots.
Can I grab it?
Well, you could come with, but
Yeah.
I have to grab it.
Okay, fine. Okay.
I don't want my phone to scuff out.
All
Like
right.
this lake.
Wow, I love the view here. This is beautiful. Thank you for the follows, everybody. I really do appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I play Cloak. We have some cool RP going on with our group. Are there any houses near here? I mean, the Vinewood houses, but none of them are up for sale, so... It'll probably be a while until they're up on the market. Boo, boo, boo.
Yep, I wanted to open the door for you.
Oh,
Nope.
oh, I
baby.
took your seat, boo.
No, I was opening it for you, man.
I don't want to listen to this song right now.
All right, mine is at the pier. Also, we need. We'll need to go to Dick Lovers. PC parts.
Okay.
Oh, by the
Almost forgot.
I still haven't been paid, so I'm still broke as fuck.
Oh shit. Well, that's because Mr. Lang hasn't been able to move the materials.
Yeah, I know.
That's why a
but-
contract with the lumber co would be so good. It would solve literally all of our problems.
And he hasn't
the
talked to
thing.
Mary at all for days, so I know he's waiting on her order.
Ooh, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean,
They
I
haven't
wouldn't
really
be that
seen each
worried about
other.
it if I had like maybe 10,000. Cause I don't give a fuck about the money, but just want I want something at least so I could buy
I
a fucking
mean-
iPad and not sweat over it.
Yeah, at the end of the day, you still need some money. It's just required to live. But yeah, I mean, he told me when I spoke to him earlier that he hadn't talked to her for like 4 days, so I think they
Damn.
just haven't caught each other.
I wouldn't be surprised if this.
Shit, maybe she's sick too.
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe if the market is hard, they're just like reevaluating how much they can spend.
Could be. I mean, I know yesterday they needed some.
Did that
'Cause
copper
Lionel
just
was
stop
trying to
at a,
get some?
or at a green?
It had just turned.
Hey, he just ran the red.
Stop and well, I guess you have the stop and go now, right?
Maybe he's colorblind. He goes on red and stops at green.
Remember, guys, you don't have to wait for red lights.
Yep,
anymore.
yep.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
I keep forgetting that sometimes.
Maybe we can stop at this bank real fast on the way back.
Yeah.
I might have a paycheck waiting for me.
God, the noise this car makes is so.
Oh my fucking
dramatic.
god! I've been forgetting for days.
I agree. It seems like unnecessarily loud.
It is. It's so unnecessary.
Like for being kind of like a bit more businessy vehicular. I don't know. I don't like how it sounds.
The thing is, though, this.
Wow.
Even though it looks a little more businessy,
this
is a sports car. And
yeah.
it is considered a sports car.
It's just so intense.
The engine is crazy.
It's always screaming.
Alright, this was mine.
This is a great location.
Yeah, Miss Cloak, don't let me forget about a tattoo today. I would have looked.
Oh, okay.
At least it takes off right away. Like my car has that wheel spin when you first go.
Yep. Sometimes it's really hard to control though, you know? Like when I'm leaving the house.
Because the brakes are so shit.
Yep, yep.
I'm like the only one that I've never been bothered by the brakes.
I think it's just because, I mean, it's a
Maybe
trade-off.
I'm really used to them.
It's just a trade-off.
I feel like it would be cool if, you know,
really,
how you can add like turbos, if you could
this
add
car
better
does not need to
brakes.
be this quick. It would be so much better if it just had better handling and brakes, and then a little less top speed, you know?
Yeah.
And the acceleration is, like, guys, there is no turbo in this.
And it goes
accelerates
crazy.
Like, insane.
Yep, I know. I know.
This accelerates better than my car with a 99.
Yeah, it's insane. It's very insane.
It's crazy. Yeah.
And that's why I still believe that this like I know a lot of people have this vehicular, but I still think this vehicular was a great investment, and I'll probably be able to flip it in the future for a lot more.
It is, because most lease is too stupid to realize that they're scamming themselves by selling it this cheap.
Yeah.
They shouldn't be selling this car so cheap.
They're
It's
probably
50K.
gonna up the price eventually, and they're probably not gonna restock this car more in the future because a lot of people have it. And I'll probably be able to flip this for like crazy amounts in the future, like you did with your vehicular, to be honest. I'm just gonna hold on to it for a long time.
Yeah. I mean, unfortunately for the guy that I sold my shit to, you know, well, honestly, I hope it doesn't switch up on him, but man.
But if it did, then that's, yeah. He's gonna regret the purchase. That is risk.
Sure.
Yep, there's a risk.
If they restock that car, I'm buying the same car back. But for like a third.
Yeah. I'm debating on when I want Cloak to have that.
Levels. No shit, I forgot.
Have that conversation with Santana, because it's not about. Oh my gosh.
You loaned somebody money too, right?
Yeah, I loaned the clowns $40,000. I'm gonna try to talk with them soon and see how that's going, because if they don't have the money for it within the next day or two, I want them to do the clown community service ASAP. That way they're getting the money kind of instantly to pay me back. They could literally get it back in like 1 or 2 shifts, truly.
Where are clouds gonna get $40,000 if they did?
By
like, they go to
working
debt
for
every
me
day.
and doing sanitation clown community service, and
Ember texts you every day.
That's
saying,
a risky
hey, I got
loan,
into
I'm not
debt,
gonna
I got
lie.
arrested.
That is a slightly risky loan for sure.
it's okay. They'll pay me back. They're
I
not
mean, I
gonna
feel
do me
like,
dirty.
I mean, wasn't it Sudi you gave it to?
Yep, it was Sudi.
She's definitely more like, you know, serious when it comes to stuff like that than like Ember.
Yeah.
So you should be fine, but you know. Alright. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can buy it.
Yeah, as soon as I get that money back, I'm probably gonna buy a gun license.
I'm gonna do that whenever I see Eve. But I want her to sell it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be her.
Those.
Oh.
What's up, those? Just doing some cleanup?
Yeah, just finding trash around.
Oh, hell yeah. Trash juice.
Fucking tons
Trash
of trash just fucking everywhere.
Trash
juice. Yeah,
I wonder when we're gonna have that conversation with Santana, because I think like it doesn't even matter about like the Kaneshiro clan and whatever. Like the problem that I think
Here, I've
that's
got
the
one more for you,
main
actually.
problem is Santana lying to us about the situation. And that's kind of what builds like
Thank
these
you.
trust issues and whatnot.
You hungry, Toast?
Not right now. No, I'm good.
Like
thanks,
before,
though.
it was always a hunch that he's like
something for
lied
you
to
for
her
later when you
about
get
certain
hungry, right?
things, but now it's like a certainty. There's receipts, there's
I
pictures.
marinated it 24 hours in trash juice.
He just didn't think he would
Slow,
get caught lying.
Roast.
So,
I will
just
see
getting
what
down to the
this-
bottom of it,
All
making sure it
protein
doesn't
right there.
happen again.
Perfect. I'll make sure
Friendly
to
tip.
scrumch on it.
Start with the head.
Oh, okay. I'll take that advice. Thanks,
Don't
guys.
choke on the stick. You got it.
Have a good one.
You too.
It's really easy to choke on the stick.
It is.
Oh, bicycle cop.
I hate
they
their
still
bicycles.
have cops on bicycles.
Their bicycles are so ugly. They have like these little like bags on the back. I hate how they look. They just look weird.
Dude, if I were a cop pulling that car over, I would be so fucking grateful that they actually pulled over and didn't just fucking dip.
You never know, man. I'm telling you, these guys got fucking turbos. They're quick as hell too.
Sure.
If they can drive, that's the important factor.
Yeah, if they know how to drive, they can probably get away. Because a lot of these
I
coppers
feel like
are
most
still
of them
new.
probably can't.
Well, a lot of the cops definitely cannot drive. But I'm sure the
At
same
a car
goes for a lot of the
silencer, some
criminals.
cars sound like a barnyard dying.
Cornwood
Unfortunately, I
can't
just
drive
don't
for
think that's a
shit.
thing. I wish it was. Like, being able to add
We were
better
in a
brakes
chase
in a car
for,
silencer.
like, it wasn't even that long of a chase before I got out, and I saw Cornwood crash at least 3 times.
Oh my god.
God, I hope it hurt.
I hope it hurt.
Bro, they were ramming the shit out of me. They tried to box me like.
Hold on, what did you get? Wait, what did you get into a chase for?
Well, I was picking somebody up. We were
okay.
We were doing like a run to clean like some dirty money, and I was just like doing security, like just following, right? Me and Juliet in my car, and then the guy doing the drop-offs, Patrick. I'm just following him. So they got in a chase, and they ended up disabling his car within like minutes. It all
Oh, this
happened
is the
so quick.
goddamn local Sherry was speaking about. The fucking weed one. Apparently, these motherfuckers sometimes have guns. They sometimes have knives.
Do you have weed?
No, she's here to buy weed. Apparently, like
Oh, why
people
does she
come
think
to
we
her
have
house
weed?
and fucking sell weed.
Ted, are you guys
You know how
dipping
many
into the
people
weed?
me and Alex have seen this happen with?
What do you mean?
Where people just walk up and do like handoffs?
I didn't know about this. Truly.
Yeah, that's why if you fuck with this local, you're literally just fucking with somebody else's shit. Kind of funny.
Well, they're doing it on our property.
But yes, they will sometimes here's how it goes. Either they'll take the shit and pay you, no issue. Or they won't take it and they'll snitch and call the cops. Or they'll pull a gun and start fucking blasting you.
God damn.
Why
That's
would
usually how
they
it
do
goes.
that? You're doing
I don't
business.
know. They're like, I don't know. Some of them are like.
Should we just
inside
be
people.
whacking them?
I mean, we don't want
sure?
this drug dealer to come
want-
up
That's
here,
what
do we?
Sherry
You
told me
sure?
she did. Like that they
If
do.
Sherry said it, then if Sherry said it, then
Are you
go
sure
for
you
it.
don't want JJ to pull up hot?
I was given permission that if it's one of
Then
these
go for
people,
it.
I can
Sherry said it.
fucking go for it. How do I know it's
This
for
is our
sure?
fucking property. We do whatever the fuck we want.
Well, wait, don't do the knife.
It's too brutal.
I think yeah, just do it. Just
is very
make them
personal,
go to
man.
sleep, you know.
Listen, all I have is a knife.
Well, you got your
You have a
fist
Judy?
too.
Sorry,
That's
babe.
fucking right. Sit the
Miss
fuck
Cloak, you
down
really should have done
and
that.
know
Why
your
did you make me do
place.
that? Why did you
I
make me
didn't
do
even
that?
make you do anything.
Woman's buzz. Why did you make me do that? You wouldn't do it.
That is fucked up.
I didn't make you do anything. You did it yourself because you
I
wanted
had
to,
to. I
boo.
thought you were waiting for me to take
No,
initiative.
no. I was gonna do it, but you know.
Wait, we forgot.
Wait, what? What did we forget?
We need to grab the recyclables downstairs.
Oh shit! Here, let's leave everything here first. Hide the body. I wish we could drag bodies. That would be such a cool RP mechanic. Being able to then drag local bodies somewhere else. Maybe like pinning, like, I don't know. It'd be interesting. But then they just like disappear, unfortunately. So you couldn't do something super cool with that. But if the locals didn't disappear, I don't know. Hi, Eddie. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you, Cloak?
I'm doing pretty good, you know.
No, I don't know. What
I
happened
mean,
today that was so good? Or just every day is good?
I mean, you know, every day is good when I got my people, you know.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I was I was a bit ill the past 2 days, but I'm just, you know, happy to be back, you know?
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I was calling because I was gonna see if you were gonna be awake in the morning time.
Yep.
And if I could join you to do some work or
Of
not.
course, of course.
Okay. I have a friend. He said he's met you before a long time ago.
Oh, who's your friend?
You familiar with Rat King?
Of course, yeah, I know Mr. Nemo.
Yeah, are you on good terms with him?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're on bad terms. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, he said you were super cool and he hasn't seen you in a while, so I just I wanted to check your side too, you know. In case he was lying
Yeah,
to
I
me
mean.
before.
I mean, yeah, I believe we're good.
crates?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Would you be okay with him coming along too?
I mean, sure.
He's trying to figure out, you know, what type of day job he wants to do outside.
Definitely
the
should be
sewers.
sanitation.
Yeah, I think he's big into the trash, so it might
Yeah.
be. But Grime is also trash, so she's trying to think about that too, you know.
That's yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, you can come join
him to
us.
the dark side.
Perfect. Yeah, well, let's meet up during the daytime, okay?
Okay, sounds good. We're gonna go hunting for the night, and then we'll be back in the morning.
All right, see you guys then. Bye bye.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, this is fine.
Especially because, you know, kind of cut off some of the. It was bigger. Let's just say I cut off some of it, put it against the wall.
Yeah, that's I kind of. Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We doing the
Looking at catalog?
recyclables?
Yeah, I got it.
Perfect.
I'm gonna do 64 or 68 alloy that we have for the next rack, and then the rest.
Oh yeah.
Circuit boards.
Perfect.
I actually love the fact that we have a plane just randomly suspended in the air.
Yeah, that's crazy.
mean,
when
it's
I
supposed to
saw it,
do,
I
it's
was like,
flying.
what the
When I
fuck?
saw it, I was
They're
like, I'm
supposed to
gonna
fly.
I'm gonna confuse the fuck out of everybody. Just throw a plane. I was gonna do it in the first floor, and then I was like, I can't because we had that vote.
Hey, why? I'm just doing some computer nerd shit
don't
real
know,
quick,
like,
and then I'll
it's so
be
big,
ready
there's
to meet
nowhere
up.
for it to like really
Okay.
fit in.
Any more
maybe the only
specific?
place- I could see how it looks above our beds.
Maybe like 10, 15, like whatever works best for you.
Yeah, I can free whenever.
I don't either for now, but
Perfect.
if we wanna do,
Alrighty.
like, the,
I'll see you
the
soon, okay?
circle of yoga mats.
I see.
All right, bye bye. Are we waiting on me? Here, let me take out the vehicular.
Oh, I don't know.
That's fine. We can take it.
Pin it on your neighbor. See, that would be like a cool
Yeah,
RP
and also,
thing.
I
To
think
like
it's
drag
better
the
to
body to
have
your
this
neighbor.
as like the car that we keep for just like legal things, right?
Agreed.
Like,
Yeah, just
say
drive
like
it
the
around.
other
Especially because
day.
it's in my name.
Well, even like for example, the other day when I got in that chase, eventually after I got away and I hid, and we changed, I ended up having to
Oh.
bring the car back, and then I took yours.
Yeah, that's
'Cause
perfect.
now I'm not in a car that's hot anymore, right? So I think it's good even
Exactly.
just for that.
Yep.
Have something to switch to, 4-door, you know.
But don't you have two vehiculars as well? Or one? Oh, no, you have your four.
anymore.
Yeah, I forgot. My bad.
No, because I sold that one, and then obviously I gave the list
God,
that
man, I
to,
wish we had more fucking parking spots, dude.
I had a wish
Dude,
too.
So
I just don't understand
annoying.
how we only have two.
I don't get it
Actually,
either.
Cloak, you know how I told you that even Juliet's small trailer in Sandy had room for 3 cars?
We have to have room for 3. We're probably
guess
missing out
what?
on one.
Guess what?
What?
They lost one.
No shot.
They lost one.
Did
Now
they
it's just
lose
2.
the vehicular or?
No. That was
I wouldn't
crazy.
be
Nah,
surprised
it
if
got
some
parked in the,
scuffed up situation happened with that.
The police station in Sandy, which is not actually running.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, no, they lost one. So
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah. Still, though, look how big our house is. Like,
Yeah, we should have at
2 cars is
least
crazy.
4. We should have 4.
That's a Patriot. I really like that truck.
What the
It's
fuck?
sick. It's fucking sick. You should see it with there's actually a lot of customizations to the body of it where it looks insane. It's pretty sick. Yeah. a military truck.
What the fuck?
It's like a Patriot mil-spec or something like that.
Very interesting. Do you know who owns it?
I don't know who owns that one, but I do know somebody that has one. This
That's
guy,
cool.
Donnie. So guy, he sells like crowbars, lockpicks.
Okay. I wonder how good
Yeah, I
off-road
see him
it
at the
is.
sewers, so I see him. He parks it outside the entrance.
Yeah.
It's a cool truck.
Oh fuck! Talking about Donnie, that reminds me. I need to get. Oh my god! I need to get my truck fixed.
Darla.
Yeah, dude, that's another thing I need money for. I've been waiting on. I've had to neglect Darla for like a week now because I can't pay for her to get fixed.
Yeah, that's why we just gotta have this meeting with Mr. Lang as soon as possible. I'm also shifting my schedule so I start coming around earlier.
The last week or so, the train's been fucking me, so maybe tomorrow's gonna be a pretty good day. Who knows? But we'll see.
Hopefully, you know. We can only hope, right? It's out of our control. Bo for Pryo! Bo for Pryo!
I might not see you guys for a few days after this. I'm definitely due.
Nah. It'll be fine. Maybe he has Pryo. How many days has it been? How many days has it been?
Listen, I've had some solid luck for like 4 days, 5.
Is it ranch? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't know, if
interesting.
it wasn't, I wouldn't even say anything.
Interesting. He could have Pryo! He could have Pryo!
Comes and goes.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Cooking.
I remember when I first got Pryo, guys, and I was like,
let me see if there's anybody around.
I was so in denial about having it for at least a week. I was like, I don't think I have Pryo. I think I'm just getting lucky. I think I'm getting a bunch of plus ones, and I think that gives you like a day of Pryo or something. And then I actually realized after a week, like it took me a full week of like getting in ASAP to like admit to probably getting Pryo. So weekends are easier to enter the city though, so hard to tell. Yeah, that's true.
Is it just me, or does this flower make it look like we're walking into a funeral or something?
Yeah, I don't know if I like it.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
It just looks so ominous. It's like
I hate flowers as well. It was literally just to fill space. Yeah, I don't actually want it there.
Maybe like the flower in the meeting room. Maybe the flower in the meeting room. That one, that plant.
You're not wrong though. I've seen the catalog of the plants.
We're off the Wi-Fi, right, boys? We're off the Wi-Fi?
Check Wally.
Okay, we are. Perfect.
Okay, perfect. All right.
How many Bitcoin are we getting per day? I haven't even checked. Miner? I think it's this one. We're getting 54 per day. Wait, what? What are you doing, boo?
Look what I did. I'm just
Oh,
trying to see what
boy.
it looked like. So
What? Oh my god!
it kind of looks like a.
I kind of like it, to be
It kind of
honest.
looks like a seagull or. A
I like it
pelican from
here better than in the other room. Can
Well, this
we?
is the obvious
it fits
place to
here,
have
right?
it because it fits. But that's why I put it in the other room because it didn't fit. You guys wanted a trash room, so it was trash. Really, what I wanted to do
kinda
was
like
actually put the abandoned cars in the other room, like rusted,
That would
broken
be
down cars.
sick. Trash car.
Because those you can like vault over them and slide.
Move this a little bit.
This is
Parkour.
crazy.
Yeah,
What
plane
the
is crazy.
fuck?
I just wish they had.
Where did you get this?
It was
Much better now. It's even.
you know.
I don't know. Now I think it looks weird.
What? It's even now. It's look at the center of the beds with the tail of the plate.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
That's centered. Maybe it's not rotated enough. Maybe I gotta turn it a little bit.
I don't know.
You need to have it angled upwards.
Ooh, or
Ooh, that would be interesting.
I think it looks better
Hold on,
angled
hold
for
on.
sure. Like it's actually like taking off or something.
Oh boy. Are we done? Did we do all the things we needed to do?
Are they cooking?
I don't know.
Let me check. Let me double check.
How much furniture do we have? Jesus, we still have, like, we overbought on things, which is wild. Trim. Kids will be making airplane noises before bed now. What?
We can. I have the 4 going.
Okay.
And we can make a 5th, but we need 19 circuit boards.
Fuck.
I mean, I can grab it. I have recyclables at the
Okay.
yard. I can throw some.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go do meet up with someone and then go to sanitation for a day shift after. We'll all meet up again, hang out.
Actually, I'm just gonna get the extra 500 from you.
Well, what are you gonna do?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Did you
nighttime,
want to
so I
come
don't
with
really-
me, or are you doing your own thing?
My own thing. What
Yeah.
a joke. Let's go.
What do you mean? You can do your
It's
own
night-
thing, boo.
It's nighttime. There's literally nothing.
What do you mean? You can figure out something to do, boo. I believe. But if you want to come with me, you can come.
Let's just go. Let's just.
Do you want to bet
Santana,
Santana?
what are you doing?
What she's saying is you need a hobby.
I know I need a
Yeah, I'm
hobby,
chilling, don't
but-
worry.
I did tell him that he needs a
gonna get more
life
shit
outside of
going.
me.
It's not even you. It's the fucking moon, man. I don't know what to do when the moon is out.
Yeah, but you know, you just like gotta figure it out, you know?
But I had a talk with I don't know if you've met Willie D in Santana. He walks around with like no shoes on.
Dr.
because
Bo.
His shoes were stolen by the Glue Bandit or some shit like that. He's like a movie producer.
Anyway, for those of you who know I've been gone and whatnot, and maybe don't know why, I just want to clarify too that I haven't been gone because I've been burnt out or anything. I've been dealing with some mental health stuff the past week or so, and then I was also sick the past 2 days. So it's just unfortunate
really
timing, but I just want to let you guys all know that I'm still very much passionate about RP. I'm not burnt out at all. If anything, I'm like at an all-time high with RP with everything going on. So just want to like give you guys some reassurance on that. Boo, can you drive? Oh wait, let me
Yeah,
call.
just one fucking sneeze and we're dead. Later,
Hello.
Santana.
Hey, where do you want to meet up? I can pick you up.
Okay. I'm at the showroom.
Okay, he's at the showroom.
Okay.
The lumber showroom.
Yeah, I know where.
Have you guys seen it?
I saw it a
The
long
new?
time ago. I don't know if I've seen the new.
You want to see the new one real quick? Because it's actually pretty amazing.
Yeah, I would love to see it.
Okay. I'll see you when I get here.
See you soon. Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
Hi, Mountain Hop. That guy in there is so loud. Oh, thank you for the trash juice and the burgers. We need to get trash for them.
Of course.
Yeah, this is gonna be cool. I feel like their showroom always looks insane.
Who is that, Eddie?
No, that was Wyatt.
Wyatt.
So, before you came around today, oh god, they're gonna think I'm talking smack. You know how we just got in that whole ordeal about us talking one-on-one? I feel like, how am I supposed to update you on shit, you know, when you weren't there? Like, I think that was
I'll
just...
talk shit. That whole argument was fucking stupid.
That didn't make any
Absolutely
sense.
fucking stupid.
Any sense. Anyways, I was talking shit again. No, I'm kidding.
Wow, don't do it, please.
Before we got there, basically Wyatt was telling us that he is now CEO of the Lumber Co. And they've given them full reign. They're like, now they're separating their businesses like LSD, like they have their criminal Lumber Co. And then their business, like the Lumber Co. and it being legit. And he's kind of taking charge of that. And we were discussing like having a contract with them, having that solve our issue of not being able to get rid of all of our materials, an exclusive contract, because as of right now they buy off of everybody because we haven't ever been able to fully meet their demand. But if it's exclusive, then they just go through us. And it's just kind of a win-win for both of us, truly. And then what else? Then also like bringing up having a Lumber Co. division within LSD. That way it's kind of all those people to sell to us for 6.5 and we sell it back to them for 8. But all those materials that they bring us, those are solely dedicated to Lumber Co. the Lumber Co. contract. So that's kind of like the benefit that they get. It's not like a percentage off.
And the benefit is that they're naturally gonna get more because they're working with us.
Exactly, that too. So it's literally free labor. We would have it in the contract that they could only buy from us. They can't skim, go do it themselves. They have to do it with us. That they have to sell them through us and then buy it through us, which is kind of like the hassle part, but it's honestly not a huge deal, to be honest. And then, and it's free labor. Like literally.
I mean, yeah, if they're down to do it, there's no reason.
They are. Wyatt literally said they were, and it's just like differentiating, making sure that it's in the contracts, and that we're kind of separating, you know, their criminal group from our criminal group, and that we're just working together as businesses. Like we're businesses having a business deal together, but we're not like one and the same. Because Santana brought up the point of like, we might get caught up in some of their wars and shit because they know that we do dealings together and whatnot. But if we keep it super separated, then that won't be a problem. And Santana might have peeved Wyatt a bit during that conversation because he kept saying Wyatt doesn't get it. I don't get it. When I did the entire time.
I overheard a couple times where he was getting real fucking mouthy.
He was. It was fucking ridiculous.
I didn't hear him talking to Wyatt, but like him like yelling over you, telling you to quiet so he could talk and shit. That was kind of pissing me off.
Truly, it's really annoying because like I get it, you can bring up points, but at the end of the day, I'm the CEO. We make decisions through the board. At the end of the day, that wasn't a house meeting. That was a meeting for you, really. Yeah, and like him just like saying that you just don't get it. You just don't get it. You just don't get it was really like frustrating to me because I did get it. And
that
he just
makes
wanted.
You look stupid in front of a fucking potential partner.
Literally, it was just ridiculous. Like, literally making it seem like I know nothing, and he knows more than me. I don't know. It was uncalled for, and quite ridiculous, to be frank. But I don't know. It was like a valid point for him to bring up. It just didn't need to go where it did, where he was like in circles and repeatedly saying, "You just don't get it. You just don't get it." To both me and Wyatt.
That's just how he does arguments, though. Even like you know, smaller arguments. That's how he does. He'll have one point, and he'll repeat it.
He needs to chill. He can bring up things, but he was fucking dooming so hard. He was like, "This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work." And then he literally switched up and he was like, "Okay, this can work if it's separated." And I literally was saying from the beginning, it would just be separated. It would be in the contracts. It would be separated. It was crazy.
You think he might still have just like bad feelings towards Wyatt?
I think it's literally because of that. Yeah, I think it's because he has just weird feelings about them as a whole.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Fuck.
I
literally I woke up and I just heard a screaming match.
It was fucking annoying. Like, I understand the concerns, but also like show respect while you're bringing up your concerns, because it was just disrespectful. Hey, Wyatt.
Hello.
What's up, Wyatt?
How you doing?
Be careful.
Oh, be
You have
careful.
to walk through the door and kind of sit at the door for a second to take in all the aroma.
Okay, I'm ready. Wow, what a lovely home you
trash
got
bag?
here. Wow, this is fucking. That room down there in the corner is. Wow, that's cool.
This is this fucking like.
Oh
what
my
is this called? What
God.
is this called?
I
is
like
something
how
I had an
it's
idea for when I
separated now. Like, but you can still see everything as you walk around.
Mm-hmm.
This is really cool. Oh my God, you have business desks for your
Being the guy
salespeople.
that decorated our entire house. My immediate fucking thought was, how much did this cost?
Probably a shit ton.
How much is this house worth?
So like everything down there is easy 500
Oh
easy
my God, 500K?
with all the little stuff.
Insanity. That
Like,
is wild.
This is like a zoo, like a habitat thing. You're just looking in all the cases.
Did I just hear a gunshot?
Yeah, it's a rough neighborhood.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm fine. This is real. Wow, this room is sick too. There's fucking beanbaggy chairs. That's what these things are, right? Beanbaggy?
Feedback chairs, yep.
Wow. Is this the computer nerd room? I think I found the computer nerd room. They made an IKEA? Literally. It's so cool. It's the computer nerd room.
Oh, this is definitely computer nerd shit.
Yep.
And then this room is my favorite because of that piece on the back wall.
Yeah, I like that a lot. That's really fucking cool. What do you have to buy? Like, what's that called?
It's all walls.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my. What?
Diva is
That's crazy.
absolutely insane at decorating. She's
She needs to have a business of just
I like
decorating
that
for
thing up
people
there.
too.
That thing is pretty sick.
And there's this room.
Yeah, this is cool. This is like a bachelor pad situation.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And then all the
I'll be taking $1, thank you.
all the little squares at the top.
Oh my God, I can't type.
God damn.
Yoink.
Yep, yoink.
And this one's good because I like the canopy. Like
Oh
the,
wow, this is really cool.
I like that
the
painting.
books.
Yeah, this is just amazing. All right. You good? Did you pull muscle?
Yeah.
Remember, you gotta stretch.
Yeah. So anyway.
Here, let's have a seat here and just like talk.
Yeah.
Ah, man.
I was so confused.
Yeah. I think the whole, for one, I apologize for Santana. The whole him saying we don't get it thing the entire time was extremely unnecessary, uncalled for. I think at the end of the day, he was the one that didn't get that we got it. And at the end of the day, after that whole thing, what he didn't realize was that we were just keeping it separate, like the business is separate, and that was his point. But we had been saying that from the beginning, that we keep our businesses from our crime group separate. Like we would, you and I, we would have our businesses would have a business relationship. And then, you know how you have a crime group and we have a crime group, technically? I mean, like, they just wouldn't be related, you know?
Exactly.
And I don't know why he couldn't, like, he was just so caught up in things that he was like, you guys just don't get it. You guys just don't get it. But at the end of the day, that's what we literally said from the beginning. Yeah.
Even when it comes to, like, even if we, like, had a deal, like, I wanted to work sanitation as, like, because I'll be putting a lot of time into this. I like doing it. I like doing sanitation. Like, it's no like extra gain for me other than it's a day job, right?
Exactly.
It's a getaway.
And yes, and that's what I view it
outlet.
as.
But
Like
also,
even all my materials, like I'm sitting on what, close to 1,500 to 2,000 materials right now at the yard. I'm not going to use them here because that's not the agreement that we made.
yeah.
I'm very much like, if I tell you I'm going to do something, I'm going to honor it.
But also the idea that I have, so it is beneficial for you, is any materials you bring, any of your guys that you want to bring in and have like a division under LSD, we would save all those materials, keep them separated from everything else that we got, and those would solely go towards your guys' contract with us. It's kind of the plan. That way it seems like it's more, we're both gaining from this. That way we can definitely for sure fulfill the needs of your contract while also taking up our other contract that we have, because before this wasn't something that was viable because we just didn't have, it's not the manpower, it's just like the sheer amount. A lot of our people just weren't coming around. Sometimes it's iffy, but if we have, you know, a division of your guys underneath LSD who sell, you know, at the same price you do for 6.5, and then you bring it to me, I sell it to you guys for 8 for your contract, and you guys can do it on your basis. At the end of the day, it's like that, those will definitely for sure going towards your contract, but whatever you guys don't bring in, we'll be fulfilling. The rest of us will just be fulfilling the rest of the contract. That way you're always getting the materials you need. You'll never be like having to go to other people ever again being like, I need this many materials. We'll always have it for you.
It was just, I think it caught me off guard because, like, I don't think he understands that the people that are involved in things that are not the business are not going to be working or doing those things out of this, out of the business. Like,
what he thinks is that you're a puppet and that you might be the CEO on paper, but you're not the one making decisions.
Oh, no. It is my call. Like, pricing, us doing a deal together, like that. This is all me.
Yeah.
Like, cause you know, there's other relationships where, you know, they may have gotten materials in other places, but I'm making the call to work with you guys because I like you guys and I respect you guys. Like, it's business. I'm definitely not a puppet. I don't even.
And I don't think you are either. I just don't think Santana gets. I think to him, with the whole situation of them doing them doing you dirty, and then he's sus. Like, if they had never done you dirty, if they had never kicked you out, and they just had made you CEO, I feel like it might be different for him. He'd be like, hell yeah. But because of all that shit going down, and then this all, you know, switching up real quick, them giving you CEO, he's very suspicious. He feels like it's too good to be true. And that's why he feels like you're a puppet and you're being controlled by the people who are taking control of the strings and whatnot.
No, it's all me. I've got to do the employment. I've got to do everything. Like, I'm so invested in making sure that this works. Like, I want to employ and give as many jobs as I possibly can, right? Here's the difference between the company I'm running and the other furniture companies. They have in-house people that are doing their lumber. They have in-house people that are doing their sanitation and getting materials. They have in-house people that are going and getting their fur. They all do it under one umbrella. It's like 4 or 5 people. That's not
It's not
my vision.
sustainable. It's not sustainable long term.
Well, not only that, the best, I think I just want to be a place where somebody can be like, oh yeah, well I could go work for the lumber company doing lumber and sell it to them, right? They don't have to be necessarily in the lumber company or employed, but you know, they could be like, oh, I'll go chop wood and sell it to the lumber company because I'll pay them good prices for it.
Yep.
Same thing with mats. Like I'm not going to go out there and, you know, get my own mats, and it would be, I could definitely do it, but I don't want to, right? I don't. I would much rather somebody that knows the space and, you know, it's that their profession, you know, long. I would rather go to somebody that
He's
puts their
very
heart in it
plus one
every day
RP.
than me just, you know, cheesing it, if that makes sense.
It makes complete sense. No, I'm in the same boat, to be honest, and I think the way people are doing things, like, I get that it's, you know, it's expensive to kind of do it this way, or they view it as like, I can just go do this all by myself, but at the end of the day, how much are you spreading yourself thin if you're doing it all? Are you gonna be able to do this long term? What happens when you burn out? And I think doing it this way is how you are able to do it for the long term and have it be a sustainable business. I don't think people really take that stuff into account. They're just viewing like, oh, I'm saving this many dollars, and kind of writing off everything else because of the profits they see coming in. But what they're gonna realize is that it's not something that they're gonna be able to keep up consistently, to be honest.
People get bored, and you know, it takes the next shiny thing for them to be like, nah, fuck this.
You know, word
type
and
shit,
later.
you know? I think people underestimate my tenacity and the drive that I have. If I'm passionate about it, there is no burnout. It's just the next day. I got to figure it out. Like, I could definitely get frustrated with a lot of things, but it's not going to deter me away from the job that I have and the job that I have for others. Like, if I'm, you know, if I have employees and I have people around me that I employ and pay each week, then it's my obligation and duty to make sure that they're taken care of and that I'm here to take care of them, right? Because that's what I believe in as being a head of a company is, you know, you take care of your people.
Yep.
Like I see how you take care of your people. I mean, I'm in the exact same way. Like if somebody is on my payroll, then, you know, then I make sure that they're happy and I make sure they're paid and I make sure that they, you know, they're eating well. So.
And that's why I have the utmost confidence in you, because I feel like we have the same general mindset revolving around business and how we do things and keeping it separate from the criminal shit. And yeah, I think Santana was also worried about, you know, low key, maybe you not meeting up with the end of the deal. And I was like, I'm not really worried. If need to be, we can write up contracts. I don't think you'd ever break your word or a contract or anything, to be honest. I think we have, and I hope you know too, that I wouldn't do that either. Like, I will always hold up my end of the deal as well. I think, honestly, I think that whole thing came from, keep it between you and me and Boo, that whole thing kind of came from his maybe feelings about what when he felt the lumber code did him dirty, to be honest.
Yeah, I kind of sensed that. I didn't want, because like I said, it's all water under the bridge. I thought, you know,
it's
when
the
we had
lumber
that
company
talk behind the house that it was kind of done. Like I'm not one to hold a grudge, or, you know, if a conversation happens and it's all out in the air and everything's good, then, you know, it doesn't get brought up again because it doesn't need to be. It doesn't, if like once the light's been turned off, there's no reason to go turn it back on.
Yeah.
And I don't know, I'm not part of any of the criminal stuff. I don't have any interest in it. Even whenever I was doing moonshine, I did the least
Risky.
Yes, part of it, right? I don't have any interest. Like my interest is, staying clean and, working an honest job and, things like that.
Yeah.
And that's how I'm gonna run this company. Like I want to keep it. I wholeheartedly understand him when he says that there'll be competition and that people will be like, oh, well, your prices are too high. And I'll just tell them, if you can find a better price, go find a better price. That's literally every business ever. That's how competition works. You go to the grocery store and you see milk for $5. You go to a different grocery store and see it for $3. You'll just buy the one that's $3. You're not going to be like, oh, your milk is too high.
I don't realize what the problem is too. I thought it was more of a problem when people undercut it, not when people were overpricing, because people will just go to the competition for cheaper.
Exactly.
Like, I think Santana was like, oh my God, they're going to come after you for not selling out their prices. Well, isn't that normally the case for undercutting and not, overpricing? Like, that doesn't really make sense to me.
And what's crazy is, in terms of our prices, like, because I've done all the math on that, even with other furniture companies out there, we're still very competitive. We're maybe $200 or $300 off, but we also employ people. We also employ, pay lumberjacks for wood. We pay you guys for materials. We don't go out and do it ourselves. It's all contracted out or it's all outsourced because, we sell furniture. You guys sell mats. Lumberjacks sell wood, things like that.
Exactly.
So, he gets it. We may be on the more expensive side of things, but we also sell experience. We have the showroom. People come in to see the showroom. They like seeing the furniture there in front of their face instead of on a website. Like they like seeing the ideas that they can do with their room, bouncing it off the people that set up the showroom. Like there's a lot of things that we have that's going to keep us in business for a while, and that is the experience that we sell. Like
exactly, you get what you pay for.
Yes.
Yeah.
We sell the experience. We're very cordial and on time with anything that we sell. Like there's certain times where if you buy like $10,000 to $12,000 worth of furniture, we throw in a couple things for free because we know that furniture is expensive. Like it is what it is.
That's how you build relationships and you have customers coming back to you.
Yes, it's how that's retention at its finest.
Yeah.
Is you keep people wanting to come back because you give them a good experience. You give them that opportunity to go out and tell a friend, oh, hey, I did this, or I got this from the Lumber Co. They was real nice and they gave me this. Like when it comes to like marketing, like word of mouth advertising is probably the best when it comes to putting yourself out there, because if you can give good experience and people go and spread that good experience to other people, it's just it'll spread like wildfire.
Yeah. And I think the reality of it is, how Santana was so pressed about you selling higher than these other people? I think if you're basing your prices around the prices of materials that we're selling to you, honestly, you don't, by the way, if we do this contract, we gotta keep it on the down low, you know what I mean? But truly, if you just say, I'm basing my prices around me buying materials because I don't have people in my business going and getting it for me, and that's why prices are higher, they should understand that you're not trying to shift the market differently from what their prices because you want to, but because you have to make profits.
Yes. We have to make profits and we have to pay people.
Yeah.
And people understand that when we tell them, yes, it may be on the higher side, but you buying this couch and this bed is, feeding somebody.
This is the
it's
legit
not going
side,
directly all of
the no criminal
pockets.
side
Like,
of the lumber union.
There may be times that I may reach out for people like investors and things like that, because it would be nice to have, a few select people to kind of look at the look at the analytics of, you know, where the money's going. Just so there's proof, like you can see. Even as my position, like whenever, because I was working on percentages today and what I want to pay people to make it worth their time. My percentage of the like any of the prop is 2 to 3%. I don't want shit. I like is I've got my cars, I've got a house. I don't need a bunch of things, right? I would much rather put that money back into the company, or I would much rather put it into the pockets of the people that are here working.
Exactly.
That's how I want to do it.
And that's definitely the way to do it, honestly. I don't know. Yeah, I think that kind of covers all of his concern. Oh, I guess another concern was he thinks that you probably the situation has changed where they're all selling, you know, cheaper than you, and you're selling for more. Do you think you'll be able to get customers? Is what he was worried about. He's like, I don't think people are gonna be coming to the Lumber Co. because they're fucking scamming. I don't think you guys are scamming. I think you're just basing your prices off materials and everything else.
There at least 4 to 5 times a week we clear 40 to 50 grand a day.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything to worry about.
Yeah, it's
Santana?
you know, it gets reinvested.
Santana doesn't know enough about
because, you know,
business.
there is cost, but you know,
But he doesn't need to, 'cause he's
we
not.
have a client base.
He doesn't do
we have
business,
people
really.
that come to, you know, buy furniture directly from us because they like the way that we do business.
Yep.
I mean, we don't have a fancy website, and we don't necessarily need any of that. We have the showroom. That's our website. We have the physical experience instead of a virtual one. So,
Man, it's different from all these other furniture companies and whatnot. So
like, I'm 100% fine with competition. Like, it's gonna happen. There's no way that I can sit here and say that I you know, going to stress myself on trying to monopolize, you know, the furniture market, because it's never going to happen. People are always going to have ideas. People are always going to try to capitalize off their ideas, and that's just how it is. But the way that you set yourself up for success is you set yourself up for longevity, to where when the people that, you know, are trying to make that quick buck in furniture get bored, you're still there, because it's always going to be needed. It is, the furniture is always going to be needed. Materials are always going to be needed. Wood's always going to be needed. Like, it's just who can outlast who.
exactly. Yeah, truly, I
I'm
don't
here
have
to-
anything to worry about. I'm gonna bring this all to the board tomorrow, I'm hoping, and then I'll have word for you the next day. But I truly think there's like, it's a win-win situation for both of us. I don't even see any. I don't know. You can mention them to me if there is any downsides, but I don't really see any, honestly.
Yeah, like, I mean, it's good business, and as long as it stays business, then it's going to be fun. Like, as long as, and I know you have that, and I have that understanding. Like, if it's just strictly business and it's on the business side, there's nothing to worry about. Like,
Exactly. And I think you and me both, since we're so on the same page, if like we ever thought one of us was getting it twisted of any sorts, we'd just have a conversation. But I don't even see how it would get to that point, you know? I think this is just like how we run business in the first place. This is why we, as people, were put into positions as CEO, because we kind of just understand and know how to keep it separate.
It's very easy to be a pessimist and kind of think of the worst. But
He's
to be
right.
honest,
Santana
you're
was
going
thinking
to
about things that
ruin
haven't
a
even
lot
happened
more
yet.
Thinking that way, instead of kind of letting some optimism kind of sprinkle into your life and be like, oh yes, you know, this could be a good thing. I've I've been told by Jack and you know a few people that there are times that I can be naive, but I'm very much a face value person and take people at their word.
Why and
Right?
Cloak are
'Cause,
very similar.
it's like the one thing somebody has, right? And you know, once you break that trust, I'm done. Like, and I just move on, and I learn. But you know, it's so easy for people to kind of just be negative about things instead of kind of, you know, seeing where it goes. Like if something was to happen, right, and you know, something happens to where we don't work together, it's not like I'm just going to be like, you know, oh fuck LSD or any type of shit like that. I mean, the business, if the deal didn't work out, why would I be upset or like anything like that? It would just be, damn, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I'm not a very vindictive person.
I agree.
The conversations happen, and conversations usually will fix things 9 times out of 10.
And I think we will always have conversations too. That's just like how we are as business people.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not worried in the slightest, and I'm actually looking forward to bringing up this in the board meeting. I don't know. I'm looking forward to us also, like, I mean, I know you worked with us with the LSD and you still plan to, but just like also getting like doing more work just with giving you guys materials, because I've always wanted to give you guys more, but we weren't able to at one point, but now I can basically guarantee that we can. So
yeah, I've been doing our proposal. I'm making sure like I've got so much cooking. Inventory wise, form wise.
I would love if I could get numbers on like kind of maybe the average of how many materials you need per day.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, that way I just have numbers going into the board meeting.
I'd have to do, because where I've been away, I'm not sure. I'd have to do like a control and kind of see over the next couple of days.
Yep.
Of what gets hit most, but I think a lot of that's going to come to, I'll be able to give you some very finite numbers within, you know, the next like week and a half, whenever I have the inventory systems and, you know, form systems that I'm building. That way I'm going to have it down to the penny.
He has not mentioned his
I'm going
blueprint.
to have analytics ran to where I can see, you know, which material gets used the most, or, you know, what are we selling more of? What are we selling less of? Is there anything that we can kind of put on sale for a minute? Like it's that's what I said, my tenacity. Like whenever I dive in, I dive in.
Yeah.
It'll be a machine.
Hell yeah. I mean, and if you need anything from me too, yeah, I'm just gonna work on making sure we get those materials. And the nice thing about LSD is, you know, I put some really amazing people in place who, even like when certain people take days off, we still meet those quotas because we have those people. Hell, I mean, I was gone for a week and business was still running smoothly without me. So I think that goes to show that you're working with, I don't know, people who can always get you what you need, even when, I guess, you know, I'm not around or Mr. Lang isn't around, you know.
For sure. And even if like, because like I said, I still do not mind to, like, even if something doesn't come up, like where if something doesn't get worked out and we still just, you know, buy mats, like, because I would always come to you for mats, period.
He's so nice.
I would still very much like to work and sell whatever I make back to you guys, because it's mine. I see it as like my 9 to 5, like it's my time away. Like I enjoy it. I like the people that I do it with. It's good conversations. It's a good time every time. And so it's you know, it is a job, but it's also kind of an escape for me. A very, very needed and good one. So
Of course. Yeah.
a good environment to be in.
Anyway, again, I apologize for Santana. You know, I think I think I don't fully think he's been more on like the criminal side recently. Like he still does some management stuff for LSD, but who knows? I think he made a valid point about keeping things separate, but I just don't think he. Get it, guys? I don't think he understood. I don't think he understood that we were saying that from the beginning. You know what I mean?
Because I can very much. I don't want to run a business, right? I don't want to run a business where I have to think criminally. I have to think, oh, I can't do this, or I'm gonna have people. Yes, that's gonna happen. I understand exactly, you know, how this city works, but at the same time, like, if I'm put in a position to kind of change that narrative and build something to where it's something that's not going to get hit, but maybe, you know, a bunch of people come to, that I'm going to do whatever I need to do. I'm very much customer service oriented and would very much like to keep on the good side of most people. And, you know, there's going to be times where I know that's not going to be a viable thing, but I'm not going to be like going after another furniture company because they undercut me. Like if, you know, it's a business move by them, like I'm going to fight business and business and just try to do something on my end to maybe, you know, sell that item in bulk for less, or, you know, let the business do the talking instead of, you know, like hashing out words,
letting
or
the
like
guns do the blapping.
Yeah. So.
All right. Well, I'm glad we had this conversation, that we're in agreement, and you know, I felt like I felt bad about the whole thing of like Santana just completely just saying we don't understand the entire time. I was like, you have every right to feel whatever, however you do about that, because even I don't feel good about how that went down, honestly. There's one thing to say it, you know, and bring up a valid point, and then there's another to, you know, kind of do it in a disrespectful way. And I feel bad because to me, you know, you're a friend, but you're also a business partner. And we should never be, you know, having discussions in that way in front of a potential business partner. And I personally also don't feel like I should ever be talked to that way as well. So he sometimes kind of lets his ego shoot up a bit, and we've had conversations about it, but I'm gonna have another one with him soon about the fucking lies and about the fucking ego.
I don't have any hard feelings or anything like that toward the guy. To be honest, like I walked out because there was some things that was said that was kind of I didn't want to get into or talk about or anything, because I don't feel like it was necessary for the conversation that we was having regarding the businesses. Just regarding the gun and war and stuff like that. Things happened, but it's not my place to talk about that in that setting.
Exactly.
You know,
I think the gist of what he was saying was like, he doesn't think we're keeping our operations like separate, and like you're not gonna keep it separate enough. But like literally that was what we were saying from the beginning. You are fully making it separate. I don't know. I don't know where his mind was at. He was just so convinced that you're a puppet for these people. Yeah, and I think that just has to do with him not really having the full scope of the situation, so. And just like all the stuff that happened between you and them and whatnot as well, I think just got to his head.
That's why I said it's no hard feelings. Like there's probably reserves from him just regarding the name, the lumber company, but you know, new management can be, you know, a lot of things done differently. So it's We thought about rebranding to a different name. I personally don't want to.
I don't think you guys should, because everybody knows you under the Lumber Co.
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh, we still get
If
people
you
calling us the goddamn union.
Yeah, same. The lumber union. But yeah, I get it. It's probably just a sour taste. I'm bygones. It doesn't bother me a bit.
Perfect. Alrighty. Well, I'll keep you updated on things and whatnot. I'm just waiting to have a meeting with the board and kind of about a lot of discussions, and then hopefully I'll have news for you either tomorrow or the next day.
And if anybody needs to talk to me about like my vision for the place or anything like that, or has any questions, just tell them to call me.
Of course.
I'm very much like when it comes to business, like I'm very open book with it. So
Hell yeah. Well, as always, I appreciate you, Wyatt. If you want to work later, we should.
I'm down.
That reminds me, I gotta go put in a shift. I promised Eddie and the Rat King that I'd work a shift with them. Oh shit, never mind. He is stuck doing hunting. You boys wanna go put in a shift?
Jindo just texted me.
Oh cool, we four can go put in a shift then.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Yes.
Is there a way I can change here?
I have no idea where the panel's at. I think it's actually in the staff room.
Oh, no worries. That was a great meeting. Oh my god, the RP has been so good today. Let's be real, guys. So good. Alright, we'll meet you there.
Alright. Hey, we are on our way. That was sick.
Hardcore. Be really making them business moves. That whole thing, I'm just still like, maybe I'm like thinking about it too much, but the whole time Santana was just like, you just don't understand. And he said that like 15 times. It's still mind-boggling to me. Still so mind-boggling to me. It's like, I feel like from the very beginning, we were like, oh, it's separated though. And he's like, you just
Poor
don't
Wyatt.
understand. I just feel like Santana didn't understand. What do you mean? What do you mean, poor Wyatt? He just got a promotion. He's CEO.
Right, you're right. That's true.
I wonder how that conversation would have went with Lang at the table. Honestly, we only have things to gain from that conversation. You know what I mean? I think at the end of the day, Lang would have been like, holy shit, this is a great opportunity. Because, one, we aren't able to go through our materials with just the Mosley contract. And, two, we already have a great relationship with these guys. We're making the relationship even better.
There's gotta be so much drama.
And might even be getting free labor from some of the Lumberco guys, honestly.
Drama.
I think Lang would have gone about that conversation just like Cloak did, to be honest. Maybe a tad bit differently because he doesn't know Wyatt like Cloak does.
Did you already talk to Santana about the way he was talking to you and stuff?
No, honestly, I know he was like, I don't understand why we're having these one-on-ones and shit, but like I kind of want to have a one-on-one with him. And there's another thing I want to talk to him about, but I'm not gonna mention to you because I don't really want it to seem, and I don't want to have it with the house because I don't want it to seem like we're ganging up on him. But it might be one of those situations where he feels like I'm questioning him again, to be honest, but it has to be said. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, is it something he deserves to be questioned for?
Yes, most
he
definitely.
He has a lot of things where he deserves to get questioned, and then when he gets questioned,
Boo,
he tries to turn it and
you know
manipulate
how
us
we
to make us
feel like,
bad.
we gotta keep this between us.
Drives
You
me
know
crazy.
how we feel like we've been lied to by him from time to time?
Yeah, a million times, right.
Let's just say one of those lies were confirmed.
Okay.
And I literally have photos. So it's like he wonders why we quote unquote question him, but like he's going around literally lying to our faces, and then there's proof. And I'm having these conversations with other groups and like having his back, but at the end of the day, they weren't kidding, and he was lying to me. So that just kind of makes me look like the dumb fuck. You know what I mean? In the situation,
I mean,
like one of my guys, one of my
but, like-
friends' family is like lying. What just fucking happened?
Yeah,
That
I just think we're having a problem.
what
now,
the fuck just happened with the vehicular?
What?
Is it?
Did you see something?
Yeah, and the vehicular looks fucked, but maybe I'm going fucking Delulu.
Yeah, that's just you going to Lulu.
What the fuck? It looks
Yeah, I think it's just like a.
so bad.
Like how we were having like a fucking month ago where
That too. That's a conversation I want to
Fucking
have with him
insane.
too, because you heard him the way he was speaking. Like,
like one of my main things with him. Hold on. You know, one of the main things I was having like problems with him was he would always act as if his opinion was fact and no one else.
or that he
like, none
knows
of it mattered.
better. That was the annoying thing about that thing
Drives me
too.
fucking crazy.
Crazy. You went through 2 fixed pulls in your eyes. I know, it was wild.
Him and Alex.
Oh, so it's gonna be us 3 then.
Yeah.
All right. I'll make the group.
Lady Bay, where's Lady Bay at?
Oh yeah. I haven't drove her in a minute. Oh, we drove her the other day.
Alrighty.
Pulling out.
Santana power tripping. He literally does power trip, but then like, then he's like, you shouldn't be questioning me. You guys just don't get it. It's so, it makes for really good role play. Like, oh, see, I'm like, ooh, this is spicy. I like this. This is a great conversation. But like me also role playing as Cloak, I'm like, what do you mean? Cloak does get it. She literally said so from the beginning.
Is there gas on the way to Cypress? I don't think there is.
It would be on the
Yeah, there
like,
is.
go past the hospital. Yeah.
It's just really funny is all. I think it makes for good role play, but also
David said that after the shift, he has 500 and something sticks.
Sticks.
Yeah. There's a bunch of trash that needs
Oh damn.
compactulated.
Hell yeah. Cloak's responses were super logical and well thought out. Reminded me so much of Lang. Oh, I'm glad you think so, Popo. I mean, that's how I play Cloak. Like, she's learning. She doesn't know like a lot about business, but the way she's learning how to do business is by being a logical person. She's using logic first, feelings and whatever later. Is she filling up her bike?
I'm done in trouble.
Are you putting gas in a bicycle? Is it like a motor?
Is it one of those like gas vehicular bicyculars?
Does it have a rocket?
No, it doesn't have a rocket. It just like whenever you fill up the like tubing with gas, it balances it better.
So you don't fall over while you're riding the bike.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Is it
and also
because
makes you invincible?
Does that
Is
make
it-
the bike really heavy?
No. You can still carry it around.
Is it because the gas like moves with the bike, you know? Like
Yeah, it's like momentum or something.
Wow.
Some science stuff, I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I spent all my money on it.
Wow. Well, it's a great
Really
bicycular.
Yeah, I mean it's for the best, to be honest.
Okay, well have a good one. Have a safe
good one.
wheelies out there.
Yeah, you guys too. Have good.
Yup.
That person works with CG.
Oh really?
But I gotta make sure
I feel
they
like I
don't
recognize her from as like an OG like
Sammy
union recruit.
worker. She was never a recruit, but
No, like she was like we were like.
yeah,
thinking about
she
it,
was
you know?
in. Yeah, I was in
We worked one
the
small-
discussion. Yep. People were trying to recruit her, but never could. It also makes the bike flammable. Imagine. What's that?
You know her name?
I believe it was Kate.
Kate. Okay. Yep. Yeah. She
Funny
didn't wanna
enough,
go
I
because
actually
she had,
roleplayed with
business
Kate a
plans with her husband.
lot in public. So it's so interesting to see her like go to the other side of roleplay where like our groups kind of have conflict and whatnot. It's really cool because, you know, obviously I memory wiped Cloak from public, and I think Kate did as well for her character. Really cool. I'm glad she's popping off, honestly. Yeah, Kate is cool. I've always liked Kate, even in public, so. It's unfortunate that they can't be, like, friends, really. I mean, they could, but aren't really in Whitelist, but, you know, we're just doing what makes sense for her character, so. But props to Kate. Does she stream, guys? Does Kate stream? I would love to know if she does. Another person I can raid, you know? You and Wyatt are gonna be a powerhouse. Honestly, for real. Like, our friendship and, like, our business dealings. Honestly, it's just so cool, to be honest, that he was put in that position and that we can do things like this together and make interesting deals. And I don't know. I'm looking forward to the future of roleplay. Can I link her stream? Of course. Yeah, link it. Your businesses literally are a handshake deal. I mean, we're gonna have contracts though as well. Like, it's not just gonna be word of mouth like the thing is with Mosley's. I think with him and me, I think we are confident enough to where we trust each other enough to where we could have a contract. That way it soothes the worries of like the board of directors and whatnot. I wish Cloak knew the backstory to that. The backstory to what? Exactly. Kate? And how she ended up with CG? I have zero clue how that went down. Kate is cloudy. Ooh, yeah, let's shout her out.
It's like yesterday you were getting
Yes,
started.
guys, make sure to go follow Kate, an old friend of mine. Oh, Wyatt, yeah.
Been killing it.
We have been definitely killing it. Good work, everyone. Yeah, Kate is an OG of mine, so definitely go give her a follow. She's sweet. I think the backstory to Wyatt becoming CEO and like all the roleplay around that probably. Like, she kind of knows, but she doesn't know exactly like how it went down. So she has her assumptions though with like the talks that she had with Eddie and talks that she's had with Wyatt. Good work. I think Jack and Co realize they can't do the furniture stuff and do the stuff he wants with his group to actually be doing.
What?
Yeah, like the crime.
What's your guys' like go-to guilty pleasure food?
A trash juice burger. What about you?
You know what I haven't had in a while, in like 3 days?
What?
A trash juice burger.
Oh my god, you haven't had one?
No.
That's
sad.
crazy.
That is extremely sad.
That is very sad. We need to fix
Did
that.
we ever initiate you, Wyatt?
No, we still need to. Fuck, we should do that today. To be honest, let's fucking do it today.
Sun goes down, it's initiation time.
For real. I agree.
We can get
Cyber
everybody to
spots
come.
again?
Did Wyatt seriously think you were gonna say something else? I don't know. Thrash burger animal carcass style.
We'll invite everybody from the religion.
That's right. Will be fun. Will be great. Feels so much better.
Skirt, skirt.
Can I
Skirt,
send out
skirt.
invitations now, Miss Cloak?
I'm sure.
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. The moment night hits.
Sneaking up on the trash.
Ah, it feels so good to be working a shift. I've been back to back to back to back meetings all day today. It's been crazy. It has made for super good roleplay though.
The first 2 or 3 hours, it was typing and writing.
Damn.
Yeah. And math.
And math.
That was probably my favorite part, not gonna lie.
Math is fun.
No,
Math is like a
David
game.
said the 500 sticks disappeared.
No.
No.
God damn it. I need a different song. I did my 5, I believe.
This is my 5th right here.
Honestly, it feels so good. Like, I mean, obviously I had to take a week off due to some mental health reasons and because I wasn't feeling good the past 2 days, but feels really good to like come back to such good role play and like so many things happening. I don't know. I'm really looking forward to just, I don't know. The meeting with Lang is going to be great. I have so many things I gotta do in preparation for that meeting as well. Like, I still want to get the names for like these other mechanic shops and stuff as well. I guess I have missed a lot. Yeah, it's been a great roleplay day, that's for sure. I hope, I'm like crossing my fingers that we can have this LSD meeting or like talk to Lang tomorrow. Today has flown by. It really has. Like, I've been streaming for, I don't know, my stream went down earlier, so the time isn't right, but I believe it's been like 6 hours and 38 minutes. I don't know. You are cordially invited to Wyatt's initiation into the religion sundown at the Holy Fountain. Perfect, boo.
Said it to everybody.
He was gonna show up tonight, but he's sick. Yeah. I'm not surprised everybody's getting sick. Even I wasn't doing too hot the last 2 days.
You know Mr. Luciano's around?
I don't know. Why?
Maybe I could invite him in so he could just watch, you know?
I mean,
I don't know if he's watched one yet.
Maybe we should keep it a surprise, though, so it's like a surprise when he gets his.
That's good, too.
Enlist everyone to let you know of other shops they know of. Oh, mechanic shops, yeah.
Hmm?
She kind of already talked to Sherry and Jason about that. Do we initiate it again? We're gonna initiate Wyatt into the trash religion. should be really fun. We've been meaning to do this for like a hot minute. I need something to drink. I also need to go to the bathroom whenever we can have a stopping point. Well, I might make you leader for a minute or whatever. Because after this, I need to speak to the trash god for a minute.
Oh, sounds perfect. Perfect.
Perfect.
Oh, I thought we had a paycheck.
I don't think we have yet. Any second now, surely. Feel like I've grabbed so many trash bags.
Yeah, I stopped grabbing for a second so I could finish sending out the invites.
It feels good to actually put in a sanitation shift, you guys. You have no idea. These back-to-back meetings, I love them for the roleplay. The roleplay has been so good. It's just like, it feels good to actually get shit done as well. I feel like we've done over 5 each. I could be wrong though. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna speak to the trash god for a moment, boys.
Pass me the leader.
Okay. Here you go.
Perfect.
Alright, be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab something to drink and go to the bathroom, and I'll be back soon. Hopefully they'll keep you entertained.
La Mesa. Oh, you're feeling dangerous. Okay.
We got this.
Pull her up. Pull her up. Jesus, Jesus, get up, get up.
I am back, everyone. Just gotta set down my drink. Ah, I almost spilled it. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine.
We are full.
Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to scream in the mic. Whoops. It was a moment of panic. I made myself a chai.
Hello.
Hi, boys. Yeah, honestly, it's so good, guys. I get my chai from Trader Joe's, the concentrate, and then I put milk in it, I put ice, and it's so easy, and it's 10 out of 10. If you guys haven't tried Trader Joe's chai, I would. I love it. Good work, everyone.
We full?
We've got
can
probably a little
probably
space up front, and then
we should probably just depot. Let's just depot. I don't think we want to put ourselves at risk, you know. Honestly, we probably should have gone to the other location as well. I don't know if that location for doing the trash. Remember when we got held up there by the Bush gang?
Never forget.
Yep. Never forget. Trash boba time, trash tea time. Ooh, Cloak would love that. But for me, I'm good with my chai, you know.
Downtown Vinewood after.
Yep. Let me turn up the music. Sorry that's so low. Sometimes I don't realize it's as low as it is. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Splits. That was risky.
Does someone else care to drive for just a second?
Yeah, I got you.
Honestly, can't wait for the board meeting. This one's gonna be a real juicy one. I agree. Like, there's so much going on with, like, needing to deal with Mosley's situation of getting undercutted in the market and coming up with a plan for that.
You know, despite being, like, super sick and everything, my head feels really good today.
And then what else? Happened? And then also talking to Lang.
Oh, what happened? The bubble!
What the fuck?
The bubble, Miss Cloak, the bubble.
Oh no.
This is what I was saying, my
That's
head
the
is feeling
worst thing that
today.
can happen during a shift now, because, like, we can't work at night.
Oh no, we're not going to
ruins
go to
our
the hospital till after the
productivity.
shift.
Why do you need, like, are you in so much pain that you feel like you need to go to the doctor?
No.
Oh, okay.
I can work.
As long as you're sure.
That's right. That's right.
And then the conversation with the
Just as I
lumber
was saying, my head
code
is feeling
too.
great
Like, that's
today.
gonna be
Despite
a
my
great
sickness, my head is
discussion
good.
as well. I think that whole meeting is gonna be wild. And then we also gotta inform Lang
Wyatt
too
slingshots into
that
a
our
club.
business proposal was accepted by the mayor. Now we're just waiting on the state. Like, there's so much new news. That's another reason why I need to fix my sleep schedule and, like, be around earlier,
Yeah,
so
sometimes
she
it
can
be like
have
that.
these interactions with
Sometimes life hits you
Lang
big.
more, and kind of be more on the same page. Because right
What?
now we just have trouble meeting each other. I was also gone for a week because of my mental health, but I'm looking forward to, like, being awake earlier. I think for a time period, I was kind of basing my schedule around everybody
You know
in
what they say,
LSDs,
once you-
but It's just not really
Stand on the
necessary
back of the
right
trash
now,
truck.
and
Sometimes you'll need
I
a
needed to do
wheelchair.
this for like the long term too, of just like
Who
having
says
a
that?
decent sleep schedule, being healthy as a
Not even
person.
true. I've never used a wheelchair before.
What would you use?
I'd use my feet on the back of the Trash Master.
No, I meant like if you got hurt.
Oh, if I got but I haven't gotten hurt.
Yeah,
so I
there's
haven't
so
had
much to
had
explore
use
outside
a
of the
wheelchair,
usual
so I'm
LSD
good.
gang. Exactly.
That saying
You
doesn't
got an
apply to me.
amazing amount of story done today. I know, right? Like I didn't
If we
even
went to
mean
the grocery
to.
store
It
and I
all
got one of those
happened
cart-
so naturally.
Could you guys just pull me behind the truck? Is that safe?
I have zero clue.
It's not like whip me around like you would somebody on a tube in the lake.
We main
Know what I
questing
mean?
today instead of side story grinding.
Where
Always do your
no, like,
around
you
your
know,
health.
like on a
yeah,
boat
yeah, I
when you
will.
go tubing and then
And I do. You know, it kind of
dad
hurts
was
like
a little
coming
drunk,
back and like
it's funny to slingshot you into a big wave.
feeling like the RP was
second part,
moving without me a bit, to be honest. Like all these storylines
part?
happening and people thinking Cloak was dead. Like Lang sent Cloak a text message of like, I thought you were dead. Like it kind of hurts, to be honest. Like it feels like I'm missing out on things.
But I don't, because I think I know the answer.
But I mean,
Ask
I
me
have
what.
to put my health first,
Have
and
you,
I
gotten
think
that car yet?
like it's very easy to assume
that's
role
just gonna be
players
like
are
a
maybe just
question you ask
getting
me every
burnt
time we
out.
see each other,
And I'll just have you guys know, like I'm really
you know,
not burnt out on roleplay at all.
Friend,
It's just
I-
my
I'm worried
health
and-
OOC.
You don't need to worry. I keep trying to tell you guys, this isn't something to worry about because I'm not worried about it. Okay.
And I think like when it comes to the stream too, it can be a little bit disappointing. I know I
something to
have
worry
my
about.
hardcore
You know, they'll
community
call
of
when they
people
call.
who always
busy.
come back, but like the viewership did go down a little bit, and I did lose subs, and I feel like I lost time, a bit. But I know like at the end of the day, I'm hoping I can
Have your
make these
parents
things
called you?
up and get back to it, you know. So. It's unfortunate that I had to take the time, but I always do what's necessary for my health at the end of the
I'm not gonna say
day.
they don't love you.
They haven't today.
What do you mean?
That being said, though, guys, if you're ever interested in like why I don't stream and
Yesterday.
about my schedule, I normally post announcements in my Discord on like why I don't stream certain days and like why I'm not around certain days. So feel free to join
Just
the
to say
Discord
hello? Like, you guys
if you
call
ever
just
want to
say
be
hi?
updated and be in the
Yeah,
loop.
You know, like, hey, how you doing? How was your day? You know.
And do they call you or do you call them when you guys do that?
No, they call me.
What? That's pretty cool.
I don't even know what they're talking
You
about.
said that. Your parents said they call you. I'm sure it'll be fun. They'll ask the same
Do
question.
they call when they haven't called in, how long has it been, Boo?
It hasn't been too long.
How long has it been, Boo? Give
Not
us the
too long.
give us the number, Boo.
Like 3 maybe?
3 years, 3 months, 3 seconds, 3 minutes. Tell
Only
me.
months. Only
3
months. Not years.
decades?
Not years. No. Only months.
Okay, in 3 months when they don't call again, we're gonna have this conversation again.
You said in like 3 months from now?
Yep, 3 months from now, when it
Why are
becomes
you-
6 months, we're gonna have this discussion
Jesus,
again.
Why do you sound so confident about that? That's not what's gonna happen.
Because, Boo, we've talked about this. I just don't think it's okay because you have other people who love you, like me, like Wyatt, like our family. But I just don't think. I don't think they love you. It's such a crazy thing to say to somebody. But it's okay because I do.
But they could call.
But they don't, Boo.
They definitely could.
But they don't, and that's the point.
But you don't know what's going on, man. Like,
well, yeah, that's the thing. Why don't you know what's going on? Like, why
no,
don't you know?
That's
why don't
that's
you know?
the
Because they
point
don't
that's
call.
working in their favor. Like, what if they are on a trashcation?
They're not, though. They would update you if they couldn't call, and they just don't want to call.
What if the trash god did the same thing?
If they
that
loved
did,
you, they
and
would
he-
tell you
the
why
trash god
they are
told them-
busy.
No,
They tell you why.
No, what it is the same thing as when you
Are
went
they
on your
part of the trash
trashcation and you
religion?
weren't allowed to tell us.
Are they getting secret missions from the trash god? I didn't know they like were a part of the religion.
I'd have to ask.
Oh, but you can't ask because they don't call. Oh my god.
Jesus. No, that.
I'm sorry, boo. I gotta be straight up with you. It is what it is. You know, it's the truth. I'll always, forever be honest with you.
I mean, I know you will. I'm not. I don't think you're being dishonest. If that's what you think. I don't think you're
Exactly.
being
So I'm right.
No, that's not. I don't know if that's the case either.
Oh, it is. Trust me.
You guys are like such fools, I swear.
Cloak is a savage because she doesn't understand like social things like this. She's never had friends, or well, like she's had friends, but she's never understood like family dynamics because her family has let her down, and she knows for a fact that they didn't love her. So she sees the similarities with her own family to Boo's, and that's why she assumed it's literally the same.
Right
that
now.
like his parents don't love him because her
Yes.
parents didn't love her.
Big moment.
I'm here for it.
Give me a second. I have to remember the number.
You don't
I had to use
even
it a lot
remember
growing
the
up.
number.
I had to use it a lot growing up, so I remember it.
Uh-huh.
It's rigging. Hey, Mom, how are you doing? Hi, it's... How are you doing?
There's no way that's her mother. I don't
It's
believe
me.
it. Who picked up the
Hello?
phone?
Oh, sorry, sir.
Wrong number, Boo? It was the wrong number, Wyatt. Boo, don't run away from your problems. Just be honest.
It was the wrong number.
I know, Boo. I know.
What's the problem with that, though?
The fact is that you don't even know what number to call because your parents never call.
No.
Therefore,
no.
they
What?
don't love you.
No, see, if they called, I wouldn't need to know their number because they're calling me.
But the thing is, they don't call you. Does that make sense, Boo?
See, I think I think I know what I did wrong. I think I put 344 and I think it's 444.
So what's the number? 420 blaze it blank 444?
420 444 8168.
420? Okay, 1 second.
Wait, no, you
One
can't.
second.
Don't. They're not
1
gonna answer you
second.
because they don't have you saved in their contacts.
420?
They don't answer unknown numbers.
What was the middle numbers, Wyatt? Do you remember?
444.
No, those were the last ones.
I thought it was 420, 444, 80.
Boo? It was like
8168.
81, 68, and then
you're not gonna-
444? 444?
No, it's 420 444 8168. But like I said, you're wasting your time because they don't answer unknown numbers.
444,
They're not gonna answer.
8168.
You're wasting your minutes.
It's okay, I have minutes to waste. Hello, is this Boo's mother?
She didn't actually answer, did she?
No, she didn't. I'm sorry, Boo. It just keeps ringing, Boo. It just keeps ringing.
I tried to tell you.
And that's because, you know, they aren't
because
looking
what?
to answer their phone because
No, you know what that
they
says?
don't.
That it has nothing to do with me. It's a phone problem.
No, Boo. I think
Actually, like I said, I called the wrong number the first time. If I call it up, they're gonna answer. Watch.
okay, I'm ready.
Well, Hold on, we're working.
Do they have your number?
Oh fuck. What?
Do they have your number, boo?
Of course.
So if they don't pick up and they see you call, and you know, then they're ignoring you and then they don't love you, correct?
Huh? I don't see the logic there.
Really? I only see the logic there.
No, if they
Whoa,
don't
has this
pick
always
up,
been
they see
like a
my
thing
name in the
right here?
caller ID as a missed call, and they'll call me back.
If you say
You'll
so,
see.
boo.
You'll see. You'll see. You'll see.
Did we get a job? We did. Okay.
I can't believe you made me think she answered.
Sorry, I just had to give you a reality check, you know? You knew in your heart too that she didn't answer. Because you know they're never gonna answer and they're never gonna call. Shit. So
Yeah, but
brutal.
I feel like because it happened to you, that helps my point. That they're too busy.
Yeah, they're too busy for you because they don't love you. See? But I'm not their fucking child. There's a difference.
Yeah, but
they should never be too busy for their own child. Boo, the
I mean,
reason why...
Unless they're facing
Okay,
prison
I
time.
gotta talk to you about this.
Huh?
Boo, boo, boo. There's a reason why I can openly and confidently say that they don't love you.
Do you know them?
It's because, boo. I gotta turn off my music. Boo. You know how my parents don't love me?
Yeah.
You and I are more alike than you would think. I can tell that your parents don't love you because my parents don't love me in the same way.
What do you mean?
My parents never gave a fuck. Never said I love you maybe once, but, ended it there, boo. And then, they never called. They never checked in because they didn't care. They didn't love me. They never hugged me. What the fuck was that? Boo. So that's why I can confidently say that your parents don't love you. Because, we're not exactly the same, but we're very similar in that way,
Uh-huh.
But it's okay, because, boo, we got each other. Why do we need our parents' love when we've got, love for one another as a family? Like, we don't need our blood family because we got our non-blood family, and sometimes those ties are stronger than blood ties.
But
there's no buts, boo. There's no buts. All the evidence is there.
maybe they're different.
They're not. They're not. I've seen the signs before, and here I am again seeing them with my one eyeball again with you. And, because, you are my right-hand man, and I've always promised to be honest with you, this is why. This is why I'm telling this to you right now. That they don't love you. But at the end of the day, it's okay, because you don't need them, boo. You don't need them.
I hear what you're saying.
There's no buts.
Let me just try.
There's no buts.
There's no parents.
Let me just try.
If they don't answer, boo, I think that's your answer.
Only trash.
One with the trash. All hail the holy trash. All we need is the trash and each other.
They're gonna answer!
Boo, I'm sorry to inform you, they're not gonna answer.
They're gonna answer.
They're not gonna. It just keeps ringing, doesn't it, boo? It just keeps ringing. And it's just gonna continue to ring. Because at the end of the day, boo, you know, they just don't know what love is and how to show love. Probably because I'll inform you though that they probably don't know how to show love and give love to their children and like have that because they never received it as children as well. It's always one or the other, you know, either you didn't get it and you don't know how to give it, you know, because of that, or you learn how to give love because your parents never gave it to you. And I think you and I, you know, we're the former, whereas your parents are, we're the latter, whereas your parents were the former. Boo, this is the second time you called, Boo. They aren't answering. And that is your answer.
Maybe they're in a different time zone.
Boo.
Maybe they're sleeping.
Boo. They've never answered and they never will.
I've never tried. One more.
It's okay, Boo. Don't blame them too harshly either. Boo, boo. 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 It's okay, Boo. Don't blame them too harshly for not loving you, okay? It's just because they never received love as well, you know? They have yet to learn.
They did. They were rich.
And you know, maybe that's another reason that played into why they couldn't learn to show love and love their children, because, you know, the money got in the way. Them not, you know, getting love as a kid got in the way. All these things got in the way. You know, I know they weren't able to show you love, but at least they were able to provide for you financially. Even I never had that, so I guess that's where our situations were different. Maybe you were the lucky one. It's okay, Boo. It's okay. You got us, okay, Boo? And you got the trash. One with the trash? All hail the holy trash, Boo.
One with the trash.
All hail the holy trash.
All hail the holy.
All hail the holy trash.
Okay, Boo. Let's go get back to work, okay?
Yeah, can I just get a second?
Yeah, of course. Let's give him a second, Ryan. See, even that was such fun roleplay. Oh my god, he's fucking kicking the thing. I think he needed that reality check, right, Wyatt?
Oh man. Hopefully he doesn't hurt his hand.
You know, what doesn't kill him will make him stronger. Oh god.
Maybe he just needs to punch it out, you know?
Yep, get that frustration out.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get back in the vehicular. Oh boy, that was so fun. I'll never not enjoy scenes like that. I need a different song. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that.
You still have to pick up some trash.
How have we not finished? I guess we got to carry the weight there. With the reality track.
I'm gonna give him until the end of the week.
boo. You've already
I've
given
never-
them. You've already
I've
given them.
never.
You've already
no,
given them
no,
3
no,
months.
No,
Boo.
I've
You've already
never
given them 3
a
months.
set deadline though, and I'm not gonna tell them. Okay, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
give them.
but you gave them
Sunday
3
is
months.
the day. Okay, but now I'm setting my foot down. Sunday is the day.
Okay, if you say so, boo. Let me know how that
This
goes.
Sunday?
I like how he's prolonging the arc a bit longer. We've been doing this off and on for like a few weeks. So good. Oh my god, is my internet going down? Okay, we're fine. Oh my god, that scared me. I thought my internet was going down again. I did my 5. What the fuck? Ooh, make sure you're looking both ways.
Okay.
Oh my god, they're both hurt now? Boys, I think we need to take you guys to the hospital. Like, I think we go deeper and then we take you guys to the hospital.
You may need to hop out real quick.
Oh, okay. Sorry, sometimes I like to take up both seats, you know?
We can finish the shift.
As long as you guys aren't like shearing pain, you know?
No, I'm not. We need to finish this shift.
Okay. He needs a distraction from the reality check. I get it. I wonder what the rest of the agenda. I forgot the name of the mechanic shop already. The other one. It was like started with an M. Not Mosley's. Is it this one? Buying lumber.
Hell yeah, perfect.
Selling lumber. Hey Wyatt, do you know who this person, Walker O'Brien, who's buying lumber and selling lumber?
I have no idea.
Interesting.
No, I usually get some stuff from Sebastian, but we don't have like we don't have a set
Travis Kaner.
Like roster when it comes to that stuff, because I like to kind of I just like paying people when they just like do the work, so they're like not obligated.
Exactly.
I swear to God.
Oh boy. Away from the vehicular though, away from the vehicular. Oh, thank God.
Need some water.
What do you mean? That's trash juice, right? Trash juice! It's always so nice that I can sip my trash juice on the go. The spot is always so spicy, yeah. It is, always. This was a spot where Boo and Cloak got kidnapped at, so. By Jean-Paul. That was great roleplay that day. I've had so many great roleplay moments in 4.0, it's crazy. I remember that day. Of course you do, because you were a part of it too. It was so good. Guys, make sure to go follow Beezy Boy, by the way. He plays Chili Mac. He's no longer a part of the LSD, but he's also like one of my longtime friends from Public. Love role-playing with him. I don't really know what his character is doing exactly and who he's affiliated with now, but probably it would be really cool if you guys could go check out his channel. Hit him up with that follow. Hopefully I spelled that right. Ben trying to join PD on a different character? I kind of want to do that too, honestly. I have so much going on with Cloak though, but like I think I can make a really cool PD character. I need your guys' opinion. So if I do a PD character, I want her to be like cutesy. So I'm thinking like, do I just talk like this, you know? Or do I kind of give her like that babyish voice to her voice as well of like, how would I do it? It would just be like the way she talks, like speaking like that, but then adding like talk like maybe like saying whittle, like doing like changing my words so it's like she purposefully is just talking in a different way. I feel like I already do that with Cloak, so it might not be necessary and just changing my tone, but Cop Harley Quinn, it would be like different. Because I think when I think Harley Quinn, I think badass, and I think Cloak is already that. And I want to play a character who's different, to be honest. Maybe just like speak like this for my cop character, and I want her to do like PI work, and I want her to like, I don't know, like when I think of Cloak, she's like super cool, goth, and like weird, clowny, and I think I want her to be like more normal, cute, you know, something like that, you know? And I can do that voice for the long term too, so. I'm very picky, guys. For my characters, every character I do is gonna have a different voice, so. Yay or nay on the voice? Yay or nay? Are we feeling it? Are we not feeling it? I think you guys would probably like it more if you saw the character. What's that?
We get Depot first, but then Vitamin Hills.
Yeah, Depot. We definitely have enough, so. Feeling it? Sweet. Yeah, I think it's gonna be good. I kind of have her backstory planned out too, of like, she wants to be a cop because her parents were murdered, but the cops were never able to find who murdered her parents. So that's not gonna be the goal, is to find her parents' murderers, but it's to be able to like actually do investigations and help people and like be a part of like an investigation team in the PD, and I don't know, just like help other people who are like, let's say the sanitation people and getting robbed, like getting evidence to help court cases that put them away for the long term, you know? So first I kind of want to start her out as being like a PI and then working her way to being a cop. I think that would be so cool. Also, I think, like, I'm of the opinion that, like, role-playing multiple characters just makes you a better role player. So I'm hoping, like, it helps my role play, honestly. Not that I'm a bad role player by any means, but how would you tell criminals to stop? You wouldn't tell criminals to stop. You would, like, go find evidence based on what people are telling you, right? And bring that information to the cops. And then you get paid by the people you're doing this PI work for, because you just then got all that evidence for the cops. Because right now, as of this current state in 4.0, I mean, the cops just really don't have time to do investigations. Like, they spend all their time responding to calls and looking for pings, and I kind of want to do like more investigation role play, like on a chase. How would you tell criminals to stop, like on a chase? Oh, as a cop. That's a great question. I mean, I don't know, because I feel like that's solely, I can only solely base how I do that based on what training she gets from the academy. I think because she's all cute and whatnot, she'd be like, please pull. Oh god, I had Cloak there. Please pull. I can't do the voice now. I have to get into the zone. It would probably just be like, please pull over, like something cute, just like saying please, even though you should be saying things like, stop pulling over right now, you're breaking the law. She'd probably be more like less demanding about it and more like, please pull over. Goddamn. I think it would be interesting. It's gonna be a completely different character. It'll take me a bit to get used to it, honestly. But yeah, just gonna like talk like this for the character.
I don't know. She is
Should
not.
be good.
She is not doing good.
Oh no, do you need a new engine too?
I don't think I've only drove it like 4 times.
Oh, I wasn't talking about Lady Bay. I was just talking about the
Oh.
silence.
The what?
I said, why is the truck so awkward? Because everyone was so quiet.
Oh.
Oh.
I took it literally like the vehicular.
No, like people on the vehicular.
You
We
know,
can play I Spy.
I Spy. Actually, that doesn't really work, does it? Because I mean, we're moving so much.
Sure it does. Just choose something that's in front of us.
But then you drive away from what's in front of us,
No, 'cause
right?
it's in front of us, so we have a lot of time to guess because it's in front of us. We're going towards it.
Uh-huh.
I spy a tequila
I don't
bottle.
think that's how I Spy works.
Oh wait, that's perfume. Nope, you missed it.
Is that how
Another-
you're supposed to play
I
it?
spy a bus.
Oh,
No,
boy.
you say like I Spy.
I Spy something like blue, right? And then
Yeah, I
and
Spy
then you
something red.
the tree.
I spy something yellow. Yellow.
Stop sign.
Okay, you gave us the answer too quick. I actually didn't see the stop sign though. See, that's why it doesn't work.
I spy with my little eye something red.
The
The flag.
That guy's shirt.
Flag.
I like this game. Ooh, I spy something blue.
Dumpster. You're not supposed to point at it. You're not supposed to point at it.
Cloak, you're so good at this game.
Uh-huh. I know I am. Oh boy. How much longer on the shift do we have?
About 2 hours.
Okay.
2 hours until we go to the hospital, then go to the initiation. Or I guess we
Did
should do the
anybody
initiation first.
did anybody RSVP? Like say they'll be there?
I got a well, no one said that they'd be there, but I got a response from Jindo and from Santana.
They haven't said that. They haven't confirmed that they're gonna be there.
Well, Santana said. I said it's gonna be at sundown. Santana responded, sundown is at 8 o'clock? Question mark.
Okay,
And
so he's
then-
probably gonna be there.
Yeah, and then Jindo said, is trash juice an option?
What does that mean?
That's what I said. I said, what does that mean? And he said, like fish, steak, or trash juice.
Trash juice, obviously.
Obviously.
Was that like a test?
No, I think he wants to supply like the
Oh,
the
okay.
reserves.
Interesting. That he had to ask though. I thought he would know the answer.
Maybe he thought that someone nabbed my phone and was testing to see if it was really me. or not.
Maybe he thought it was a setup.
Maybe.
I've grabbed so much. Are we not done yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've grabbed 5. Oh wait, never mind. I haven't. Whoops. Okay, I grabbed my 5. Good work, boys.
Perfect.
I need a different song. Gonna have some mats by the.
God, you get hit by one fucking car and it breaks your leg.
I want to talk to Ember because I want to get the loan back. Spend 2 days. I think at most I'd like to give them like 2 or 3 more days, but I could really use that money.
How's she handle? Pretty good, actually. She's very responsive.
Oh my god, that's like how I drive.
Oh yeah, because you get a lot of T-bones, T-bones. So,
Yep.
yeah, I guess that is very similar. Holy fuck, I was going like 80. Thank
Remember
God for
when
my
I
seatbelt,
sent
man.
those
Jesus
those
Christ.
people who then like got kind of angry and they went flying like double the length of that vehicular.
Because that car that you hit was going also like 80.
Yeah, so they just went extra far because we were speeding, they were speeding.
Jesus.
Probably like a backpack.
Hi, Moose.
Hello, Moose.
Hey, you got room to give us a ride to the Murpada? Oh no, you don't.
One of you can hop on top.
I'll get
on. Where do you need a ride to?
Murpada, like
What's the
police
Murpada?
officers?
The PD?
MRPD.
Oh yeah, we can take you to the Murpada.
Excuse me, sorry.
Thank you. Bruce Knuckles is a lawyer, and lots of clowns are in trouble.
Oh no.
Hold on tight up
Please
there, guys.
tell me they aren't getting arrested and getting fines, because I just loaned you guys 40,000 doll hairs.
That laugh
Who'd
doesn't
you
sound
loan
good.
that to?
I loaned that to Sooty and all the clowns.
Oh, Sooty's not in trouble. No.
Okay.
You're fine there.
But
No,
like
it's
it's
just
all the clowns.
Chatterbox
I think
and
it's
some
all,
of them.
I think it's everyone paying back though, not just Sooty. Oh God! Go back! You were going too fast. You were going too fast.
Hey, sorry about that.
It's okay. We can make it from here, but no, we bought a house with that money.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll get it back. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm not worried or anything. I just hope everybody's doing good. Get them out of jail, Moose. I believe in you. You got this.
Thanks, Cloaksy.
See you later.
Watch out for birds.
I'll watch out for them. I love Moose. Moose is a great guy.
He's really nice.
I'd love to see the clown house. I believe we can go look
All
at
the
it whenever
clowns are
we
really
want,
nice.
to
I've
be
never had a bad
honest.
interaction with any of the clowns.
Yeah, they're great people. They would also go swinging for us if I asked.
I'd hope so. You gave him $40,000.
There's a copper right there. Okay, you got the green. It changed green right away. That was a little snaking spot right there.
What the hell? He's trying to get somebody. Trying to get him got.
I think it's because, from what I've been told by Santana, there might be a spot around here where you can like clean money and shit. I forget what it's called, but I wouldn't be surprised if they were kind of like
wow.
staying around in the area. Maybe. I bet Sooty's gonna do it though. She seems like the type that would be amazing at it. Excuse me.
Sorry.
No worries.
Some worries. Yeah, I'll help you. I know your leg hurts. I'll help.
You good, boo? What the fuck was that? A nose dive into the trash?
I slipped. My leg hurt.
It's because we gotta get you to the hospital.
No, initiation first.
No, hospital first. We're definitely taking you to the hospital. I gotta buy materials off of Alex, then hospital, then initiation.
Well, hopefully we're not gonna leave guests waiting too long.
Well, just make sure you text everyone that we're gonna be, might be like, I don't know, 15 minutes? 20?
We
Jesus
could.
Christ.
We could just plan it and make it.
I mean, I did say all I said was sundown. I didn't say a specific time.
Yeah, just to clarify, like a specific time.
Could tomorrow?
I thought we wanted to do it today.
I'm down.
We're
I
doing
didn't
it
know
today.
if you-
We're
okay.
doing it today. Today's the day.
All
We
right.
did long enough.
Do you think we have room for one more? Or should we just say fucking go? Do we have enough time?
I'll head back to the
Yeah.
yard and see if we get a job before we hit there.
Okay. Time to drink my chai. Chai just hits different, guys. Honestly. I went to Trader Joe's and I had the cashier. The cashier looked at my like 7 bottles of like chai concentrate that I bought all at once. And they were like, is this because like, do you buy so much for like a reason, or are you like obsessed with it, or like, is it because we're out of stock sometimes? And I'm like, it's all of the above. And then he was just like, oh, you're one of those people.
I guess we'll wrap here.
And I was like, yes, I have a chai addiction, and I said it proudly. Nothing to be ashamed of, you know what I mean? It's kind of like how Cloak loves the trash. I mean, I just love my chai. Oh my god.
He's dead.
Oh no, did he? Was he murdered in front of my one eyeball?
He's dead.
Oh no, he's not dead. He's alive. Okay.
he's good, he's good.
He's okay. Whoops. Here we go. Me and the cookie butter. You're like obsessed with cookie butter? What do you mean by cookie butter? What's cookie butter? Is it like cookie dough? That's not the same thing, is it? Alright, I think we're done.
Is Alex on his way?
He said he'd be here at the end of his shift, so I assume so?
I figure we could head to the hospital while you're buying this stuff, you know?
Here, let's split up our goods though first.
Right. Of course.
This was a pretty good haul, to be honest.
Right.
Not too shabby.
You want the ones that I've got stored up?
Yeah, 1 second though. Let's do the ones from this shift first and do the math. 1284 divided by 3. All right, so text me 428, everybody, 428. And then I guess Wyatt, you can also add yours to it, the amount you're about to give me, or I can do the math myself as well.
I got you.
Agree on toast and ice cream, then possibly with toast and chai. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's at Trader Joe's? Good to know. I'll have to check it out. I'll buy it the next time I go there. Yeah, I'll let you know when I try it. I'll update you. Meow, meow. Perfect.
There you go.
Thank you. I have like 20,000 materials almost. By the end of this tonight, I'll probably have 20k. Crazy. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how much I have. I could have 20k or I could have under as well. There's the crew. Hey, boys.
Hey, hey.
That be her. Wait, your shield is invited too, right?
Of course.
That's right.
Hell yeah.
Wyatt, you want to run to the hospital real fast?
Yes.
All right, I'll be here, boys.
All right, we'll be right back in like 5 seconds.
Sorry. We're going for a world record.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Oh, hi, Winsong.
Hey.
Good to
how you
see
doing?
you. I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
Doing all right.
Perfect, perfect. Hopefully you guys have been having a great shift.
Yeah, it was all right. We didn't run into any problems.
Hell yeah, yeah. It's been a lot more smoother now that the robberies have been happening less and less.
Yeah. We didn't get robbed, so that's good.
Hell yeah.
Alright,
You were asset rich, basically? Yes, exactly. All my money is
How
in
are you
assets
doing?
right now. Okay, not all my money, because she still has like 40k, but... Or 50k.
Oh.
Oh, actually, I need to take her out.
And now she'll officially have 50k, I think.
Yeah.
Okay,
No, I'm bringing
close,
her shield
but
to
not
the
really.
ceremony. Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, shit.
Woohoo! Yeah, baby.
What the fuck?
That's a shift right there.
Hell yeah, let's go, boys!
Alright, I'm gonna text it to you.
Okay. See, all my money is gonna be going towards paying out Wyatt and Alex. Okay, not all of it, but a good amount of it. Like 2,577, that's a good amount.
There you go, pick it up. That up.
Perfect.
And then this one as well.
Thank you.
There you go.
Crazy. Perfect. You guys ready for the initiation? Initiation time once the boys get fixed up.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're coming back for me. I assume they are.
If not, you could always hitch a ride with Trashilda.
Oh yeah, here, I'll let them know. I'll hitch a ride with you.
She would be honored. Santana might be coming to pick up mats off of me though.
Okay.
What's up?
I'm gonna hitch a ride with on Trashilda. I think now we're just waiting on Santana to come pick up materials from David, and then we'll head there.
Okay, sounds good. We'll just meet you at the fountain.
Sounds good. Be safe until then.
Well, actually, I think I'm gonna come back to the yard anyway just to grab the car. But
Alrighty, sounds
yeah.
good. Okay, see you soon. Bye bye.
Yep. Bye bye.
Never mind. He's coming
Like
back
some
to the
trash
yard.
corn.
Sure, I'll take some trash corn.
Here's a dozen.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Oh, let me sign up.
Now you can be corn fed like me.
Ah, yummy. Nom.
With a little trash juice mayonnaise, paprika, salt, pepper, lemon juice.
Is this Santana? Yeah, it is. It's gotta be.
I'm an official sewer rat now, this Cloak.
Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations.
Yeah, we originally rejected the sewers, but I don't know, it grew on me.
I knew it would. I knew it would.
Of course. It's full of trash.
Exactly.
Trash juice.
Trash
Check it out.
juice.
Alright, let me grab the materials.
Okay. Need a different song.
Do I need to change into my black and oranges?
Huh? I mean, that would be cool if we were all wearing the same thing. I'd love that. Our trash juice
That's why I put it
hats.
on.
Yeah.
It's not even working.
Yeah,
The
gotta go
assignment.
change.
Oh, he's gonna go do that. You gonna go with him?
Huh?
I think he went to go change. I think Boo is about to be here soon as well. They just went to the hospital to go get a checkup. They weren't doing too well by the end of our shift.
Ooh. The driving was rough or what?
Yeah, you know. Yeah, and that and Boo not checking both ways before he crossed the street. You know, rookie moves.
Ooh, did you
Yeah.
T-bone?
You know, he just got hit by a vehicular, you know? Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for all the follows today, by the way, guys. I really do appreciate all the love and support.
Hi.
You're tired?
Yeah.
Well, make sure you don't push yourself too hard with everybody getting sick recently, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had allergies before.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's like allergies in cold season, you know what I mean?
Right.
It's just like catching up to everybody.
Fresh juice got me.
Yeah, I just gotta keep drinking that trash juice. So, I'm sorry, I'm so bad at remembering. Is it Milton?
The shop?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Milton's Mods or something.
Are they never around during this time?
Gotta get this filled up, man.
They are.
Oh. How do you spell it?
Just look on
Mill.
Twitter. Milton.
I wonder why
You'll
they
see
aren't
the
on the
guy.
lemon list.
They were.
Is it
they were promoting
Milton?
cars for 1400 general repair if you're shirtless.
Finley
1200 for
Milton.
MCs.
Ooh, I get that.
Okay, good to know.
Finley
Alrighty.
Milton. He's like it's named after him, you know.
Got you, got you. Alright, you guys ready for this?
Yep.
Alright, let's go. Boo, let's go take our vehicular.
Okay.
Meet you all there. Where's the car?
I spoke with
What
Dr.
the fuck? What happened to our vehicular?
It literally was parked in the
It was
farthest
unlocked
spot.
too, Boo. Did you not lock it?
I did both. It was parked all the way over there, and it was locked.
Did somebody fucking lockpick this shit? Like, why would it be unlocked?
I mean, they could lockpick it, but
I mean, there was nothing in there, so.
Yeah. But yeah, I talked to Dr. Duke Ramsey. He was on duty, and I gave him more trash juice. I asked if he was drinking it, and he said that he
Perfect.
couldn't because he was out. But I gave him a refill, and I texted him, and I told him to let me or you know if he ever needs a refill.
Of course, yeah.
I gave it to him, and I was like, hey, give it to the patients at your discretion whenever you think that they might need it. And he immediately downed an entire bottle right in front of me.
Hell yeah. We need to get him initiated soon, too.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
I kind of like doing the initiation separate, though. Except for, like, Luciano and Eve. Because I just think it's a more special experience.
Yeah, of course.
And then after this, I gotta pay people out. Oh my god.
Hey!
Did the boys
ready?
just get pulled over?
You guys good?
Mm-hmm.
They got pulled over.
Unfortunate, yeah. All right, let's go up to the light, you know.
Wow, wrong fucking lane, man.
Wow, very.
I almost fucking smoked that cop going over the
Yeah,
hill, dude.
yeah. I wouldn't be
Holy
surprised
fuck,
if he
that
came and
would've
pulled
been
us
so
over right after. To be honest, if you found us down here,
so bad.
yep. Not a good look for LSD.
Oh my god, my heart sank when I
Yep,
came over the hill. And I
yep.
saw
When I
those
realized
lights.
that too, I was like,
Oh
oh,
my
fuck.
God.
You know, damn.
I swerved so hard.
Yep. Damn.
Trash juice.
Trash juice. Trash juice. Trash juice. Are you ready, White? This is your
over here,
moment.
it's up
We gotta wait for the boys, but this is your moment.
Whose car is this? What is this?
Shit! I need a knife.
I got you. I got you.
You do? Oh, thank God. Thank you.
Perfect.
I've been waiting for this
Oh,
moment for
yeah.
a while.
Sure, so is Wyatt. Our apologies for it taking this long, Wyatt.
It has given me the time to observe and appreciate.
I love that answer. Yeah, now like I really, you know, with some people, one person specifically, they were like, I was forced into this and whatnot. I've never forced anybody. I think I'm being gaslit on that front, but truly it makes me so confident that you're meant to be here. You know, you put in the time. You didn't say yes immediately. You looked for the signs. The signs told you that the trash god existed and everything, that this was the place for you and this is what you wanted to believe in over time. So I'm very confident going into this that this is the way it should be, you know? I'm not overthinking about bringing you into the religion. Which is perfect. You know, I didn't overthink with Victor as well, but, you know, it's nice hearing from your mouth that this is what you know that you want. Are the boys still talking to the cop?
I want to say thank you for giving me this opportunity to appreciate the trash juice, and Trash God.
Of course, Wyatt, and we're happy to have you be a part of it. One with the trash, all hail the holy trash.
One with the trash, all hell the holy trash.
Surely the boys will be out of that the discussion with the copper soon. Did you send the message to Jason, by the way? Boom.
Yeah, everybody.
Should we give her a call real quick?
Yeah, I can.
I believe Miss Jason went to sleep.
Oh, okay. She must have been sleepy.
Oh, I texted Dr. Duke Ramsey to let him know that I like my number and everything, and I said to let me know or let Cloak know if you ever need a refill on the trash juice. He responded, "Thanks, Bo. I appreciate you all so much."
What a great guy. What a great guy. Dr. Duke Ramsey, my favorite. One of my favorite doctors.
Truly.
Wyatt is so plus one. So plus one.
Arrested.
I want to make sure that's actually still his number, too.
And I know Santana does like to mouth off to the cops. He likes to get a little sassy with them. Push their buttons, bust their balls. Oh, that might be them. I'm kind of nosy. All right, we'll be able to form a pentagon shape here.
There we go. I did it. Welcome, boys.
Welcome, welcome. Let's get into like a pentagon here. How did that go?
It's alright. Could have been worse. Should have just run.
Yeah, we almost
Wasting my
fucking
time.
drove right into you guys.
I almost smoked that cop coming over the hill, dude. I didn't
Should
see
have
it.
just got on the highway and sent it. It would have been quicker. But fine, minus $1,000.
Damn.
Alright.
Alright, Wyatt. This is your initiation. Do you hereby confirm that you want to be and are ready to be initiated into the trash religion?
Yes.
Alright. Everybody, you know the drill. On 3, we're gonna start chanting, "One with the trash, all hail the holy trash." 1, 2, 3. One with the trash, all hail the holy trash.
One
with
the
the trash, all hail the holy trash. One with the trash, all hail the holy trash.
One with the trash.
Put out your hand, Wyatt.
The holy trash.
One
with the trash. All hail the holy trash.
One with
One
the
with the
trash.
trash.
All
All
hail
hail
the
holy
trash.
One
with
with
the
the
trash.
All hail
All hail
the holy trash.
trash. One with the trash. All hail the holy trash.
All right, Wyatt, put it in the trash juice, and everybody keep chanting. Wyatt, you chant as well. One with the trash. All hail the holy trash. One with the trash. All hail the holy trash. One with the trash. All hail the holy trash. Wyatt, you are now becoming one with the trash. Now you can speak to the trash god. The trash god can speak with you. You have the trash juice flowing in your veins. You are now officially one of us, to signify the acceptance of who you are. And now that you are a part of the religion officially, I would like for you to say the chant on your own, and then after, take that opportunity to try to speak to the trash god. And hopefully, if you're meant to be one of us, you will get your mission from the trash god.
One with the trash. All hail the holy trash.
Trash juice. Just juice.
Trash God, if you could hear me, I want to thank you for all the blessings that you have given me in the time that I have found the trash. I know that it's been a very hard journey, and that it doesn't get easier, but you show me the way, and I appreciate that. Thank you for being an unbiased trash god, and I look forward to your blessings.
Now open up your mind to the trash god speaking to you. As water falls on face, it's the trash juice. What the fuck?
Have you come to be one with the trash, my son?
Are you
Yes.
here to be one with the trash?
Yes.
Would you like to be initiated?
Who's
Okay.
this? Wait, who is this? Do you know this person?
No, I'm not sure.
Okay,
But
we
he found
gotta
the trash
we
fountain.
gotta finish up
Trash
this
fountain
first
found him.
initiation and maybe get to know these people first. But welcome. You guys are feel free to watch. You know, our initiate is in the process of getting his mission from the trash god right now. He needs silence.
Okay.
Let me know when you get your mission, Wyatt.
I have my mission.
Okay. Kneel down. And then I'll have you say, I hereby solemnly swear to uphold whatever the mission the trash god gave you, and to never betray the religion.
I hereby solemnly swear to uphold the mission the trash god gave me.
You gotta say the mission that he gave you.
The mission. Oh, the actual mission that
The
he
actual,
gave me?
yep, the actual mission.
I solemnly swear to be an example and spread
them cheeks.
The true religion.
Cheeks. Continue, why?
Stop looking at Trishelda's cheeks, man.
Is this
I know
some
they're
sort of
white.
union sacrifice?
It's Women's
No,
Month.
this is our religion here.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was Women's Month.
He's being initiated.
Kid, is that you?
Oh, hey.
This is what
Officer
Ling
Kid?
and Co gets up to, huh?
Oh, I just gave away all my trash
we're
juice.
not,
Cloak, you have
we're
some?
not called Lang and Co. We're called LSD. But also, the religion is separate from the business.
Come join us.
Can I join you guys? Yeah, of course.
Oh my god!
You need to bring a sacrifice.
There's no sacrifice here. There's only mission. You know, Wyatt. What was the mission the trash god gave you again? Sorry for the interruption. There's been many of
The
those.
religion.
All right, well, I found out what the
Long and
Gene
far.
does on his free time. All right, well, you guys have a great day.
All right, well, you guys have fun.
Good to see you,
with
kid. The
this.
next time I see you, I'll have more trash juice for you. Okay?
Oh, I can't wait.
I know you can't. I know you can't.
Kid, the trash is calling
See
for
you later, kid.
All the holy trash.
Praise the trash.
Praise be the trash. One with the trash. All hail the holy trash. Anyway.
Holy trash.
Trash.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. You solemnly swear.
To spread the teachings of the trash god as far as the eye can see, and to never betray the religion.
Perfect. Perfect. I hereby announce that Wyatt is officially part of the trash religion and is one of us. 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 One with the trash. All hail the holy trash. Perfect.
Right, good meeting, guys.
Great meeting.
All right,
Congratulations.
Good
What
job,
was your
Wyatt.
What was your name?
Shang.
Shang?
Yeah.
Well, nice to meet you, Shang. My name is Cloak.
S-H-A-N-G.
Well, lovely to meet you. My name is
It's
Cloak.
Chinese.
Oh, cool, cool.
Yeah, very cool.
Yeah.
Well, nice to meet you, Cloak.
Yeah, if you're ever actually interested in learning more about the trash religion, feel free to hit us up, okay? Usually my number's on the yellow pages, but I've been in back-to-back meetings today, so I'll put it up there in maybe like 5 minutes or so.
Okay, who's the trash god?
The,
Is
tra-
it,
the trash god is the trash god.
That's a very loaded question.
Yeah, it's a very
Right.
loaded question.
It's not Max Thoroughbred, is it?
No. That's the
God,
mayor.
no.
That's the mayor.
Yeah, but I see what
Huh.
you're saying there.
Anyway, have a good one. Lovely to meet you. If you want my number, it'll be
Okay.
on the yellow pages in 5 minutes.
Alright.
One last
Sure.
thing.
Stay safe. Stay safe.
Oh, one last
Mr.
thing,
Collecting
yeah.
Wyatt.
Oh,
I
yeah.
am.
And if you want a sip of the trash juice, you can just sip from the holy trash juice fountain right here.
That's
Give
right,
it a good
that's right.
old slurp, you know?
Well, you gotta grab your ceremonial bag.
God, it's so chunky.
It's so good, huh? Yep. You got the chunky one. You got the chunky one. So good. All right, good work, everyone.
Good shit.
Good shit. Good shit. Wyatt, congratulations. It's official now. All right, everybody. I don't really know what's on the agenda now. I gotta go pay out some people, so probably that. I'll see you boys later, okay?
Yeah.
That was fun. I love how there were so many like interruptions during that.
So bank?
Yeah, definitely need to go to the bank. Maybe a more low-key one, you know, the Hawick one that I normally like going to. Maybe that one.
Right.
Shang is good people.
What
I
are the
don't know
odds?
Shang
Two
at
different
all.
People, 2 different cars interrupt.
That was wild. Yeah, we've never had interruptions like that before. I guess the hunting was never, you know, never as popular until now. So
Maybe, or maybe the word of the trash god is spreading and people know where to look.
maybe.
People know. Perfect.
All right, just put my ad out there. Yeah, he seems like good people. His friend was just like staying in the car, which was funny. Oh boy, there goes all the money that I have, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not, to be honest. Maybe not. Who knows?
Nah, it shouldn't be too bad. You're good. You're loaded.
Not really. Not really after doing the loan. Or the clowns. I was before, but...
Oh, I completely forgot
Yeah.
about that. Yikes.
Can you... Is Wyatt state ID 6056?
I definitely have it. Hold on. It is... Yeah, 6056.
Okay, and then I owe Alex the most. 2577 times 6.5. Oh, I'm 16, basically 17k. Is that a state ID 6931? It is, okay. There goes the majority of Cloak's money. Probably we'll hold off on buying materials for a bit until we can get them to Lang and do this contract thing with the Lumber Co. Alrighty, I believe I paid everybody out here. Did I message Alex? Yeah, I did. Alright, let's go. Now we gotta figure out something else to do. I'm out of meetings.
Go get changed and I need to go look at a tattoo, perhaps.
Oh, yeah, we can do that.
Not that I'm gonna get one for sure, but... Want to do that now?
Yeah, we can do that now. I need to speak to the trash god for a few minutes,
Okay,
so...
Perfect.
I need to talk to him about Wyatt and see his thoughts on that, you know?
Right, of course.
Alright.
Do your thing.
I'm gonna speak to him. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab something to drink and whatnot. Oh shoot. I wanna be in there. How long is this gonna take you?
What? I was just changing.
Oh,
and
that's
I'm gonna
it?
go look.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I just wanted to get short sleeves so I could see.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I could have waited in the car.
That was their problem.
Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna speak to the trash con. Sorry.
No worries. Do it.
I was wondering if like he was just gonna stay in the clothing store for a hot minute. Okay, be right back, guys.
The first person I did crime with.
Okay, I am back. Oh my god, Cloak is starving. Okay, it's fine, we have food. I'm gonna call Damien and see if he can do the tattoo for you.
Yeah. He's a pro, right?
Yeah, he knows what he's doing. That's if he's around. I feel like him and I are never around at the same time, so. Yeah, I don't think he's around, or he would have answered sooner.
Damn it, so I gotta trust this guy. This fucking local tattoo artist.
You know?
I don't know if they have any trash options. I don't think they know how to do trash.
Yeah, I don't think there is any. I want a different song, I think. One more with more uplifting vibes.
Like jellyfish. Oh, sorry. I'm so jealous. I put my hat away. Almost done. I'm doing it. I've got a tattoo. I did it.
Perfect.
It hurt, but I did it. What do you think?
What is it? That a
Jellyfish.
snack?
It's a jellyfish.
Oh, okay.
The tentacles.
Looks kind of cool.
It's a jellyfish.
What's the meaning behind it?
Oh shit, are they supposed to have meaning?
I mean, I feel like for some people it does and other people it doesn't. It's like how I have the train tracks on my back, and the meaning is because I survived so many train
The
accidents.
train ran over your back.
Yep, and the train, basically ran over my back, so, yeah. So there's that
sounds
meaning
really
for me.
meaningful.
Yep, but you don't have to have meaning for yours. I just know sometimes people do have meanings for their tattoos.
Fuck, I wish I knew that before. I could probably think of a meaning for it. I could come up with something.
What's that? The fact about jellyfish? They survive forever. Maybe it's that you'll always keep surviving, no matter what comes your way.
They survive forever, really?
Yeah, like don't they like live for like ever or something? Like even if the world dies off, they'll live forever, just like the trash.
Okay, I read what you're putting down. I've never heard that fact. That's pretty cool.
I think somebody told me it at the campfire story at my homeless camp one time, and I was like, wow, that's very interesting. I wonder if I would have learned this in school. But I was very happy I learned it even though I was homeless.
So you think it's good, or
I think it's good. Yeah, it looks great.
should I get another? Should I get the entire arm?
Maybe
Like, that's what
you do
people
one at a
right?
time. Maybe you do one at a time. That way,
Yeah, maybe I should wait until I have an idea so that I can.
maybe feel out this one longer, and see how you feel about it in a few days.
Yeah, I kind of like the idea of this, like it's like a jellyfish hiding beneath my monstrous biceps, and it's trying to come
Monstrous
out of the
biceps, huh?
Yeah, it's trying to come out of the sleeve because I'm
Uh-huh.
so strong.
Uh-huh.
The trash made me strong.
Uh-huh, that's right.
Remember when I was a weak little boy?
I do remember. I do.
Now I'm a jellyfish.
That's right. The strongest of them all. Behind me, of course.
I'm a jellyfish.
That's right, boo.
I feel good. All right.
You're a jellyfish.
I'm a jellyfish.
You're a jellyfish.
I'm a jellyfish.
You're a jellyfish. That's right, boo. All right. Let's get out of here. You're a jellyfish. You're a jellyfish. Oh my god, the vehicular was unlocked.
That's okay. Actually, hold on. Where do you want to go after this?
I don't know. Are they doing the thing at the Liquid Library?
I don't know, actually. It's still kind of early, I think, for that.
What the fuck just happened? You think so? Wasn't it in the last 30 minutes?
Damn, I didn't even notice the time. Yikes.
Yeah. Let's go to the house first, though, because I want to change my outfit.
An hour ago. Smut night readings will be at Bahama Mama's.
Oh, no shot. I'm not going there.
Yeah, no fucking
Fuck
shot.
no. Maybe we can just check up on the house, I think the vehicular definitely needs a repair. Maybe?
I just tried to use one, and I think this is the best it's gonna get. Maybe it just needs parked.
Oh, okay, maybe, Yeah, because it looks kind of fucked.
Dude, it's a night and day. My head feels so much better, despite being sick.
Oh my god, these goddamn locals.
Excuse me.
Oh, well, let's just ignore them. You're in our parking spot.
Can you get out of her way? Okay.
Kind of rude of you to hang out on somebody else's property, just saying.
Yeah, go over to their lawn over there, man.
I know you might be waiting for a delivery of some sort, but do it somewhere else.
Excuse me, sir.
You don't have to say excuse me, he's in our space.
Holy fuck.
Oh, it's the boys. Hi, guys.
I just got a tattoo. I got an arm tattoo, like you know.
Oh my god. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, motherfuckers.
Look, see, look.
Oh, this is like a snake?
It's a jellyfish. I'm a jellyfish. I'm a jellyfish.
Alright, let me change the outfit.
Cloak said that they live forever. Fucking with it.
That's what I heard on the streets. Am I wrong?
They might. I don't know enough to dispute that, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I was told. But
Jellyfish
I'm
is
not a
just, like, weird, though.
scientist.
Like, what are they made of? They're like,
Jelly, right? Because their name is jellyfish. They're made out of jelly.
is that what they feel like?
I thought their name was that because they're made of fish.
What's the jelly part then?
Like, are they stretchy?
I don't know.
Rubber? I don't know.
I don't know.
Surely there's somewhere.
I
you can go
assumed
where
they
you
were
can
made
touch
out of
them.
jelly. It's the most ridiculous thing to say ever.
They might be. I don't know.
We might be onto something.
I have a. I made a
Hey, what's
mask
up,
outfit.
Alaska?
You want to see it?
Oh my
is this a
god.
good crime outfit?
Sure.
What's up?
I think that gives me like sewer vibes, to be honest.
That's what you said about like all of my mask outfits.
Yeah, that's because they're all very out there, you know what I mean?
This is better for crime.
Yeah, that one's better.
Look like that guy from.
Ben 10 is what I was going for.
What's Ben 10?
That's a TV show I watched when I was a kid.
I watched it too.
Look like that alien from the Baldur's Gate.
What the hell does that mean?
It look like it.
Is that a compliment? What is that?
I don't know. It's the mask you're wearing.
Oh, I've never watched that, so. My name is Whiskers.
Finley.
When I'm wearing this, you call me Whiskers.
Finley. Milton.
That's
And
his
then
name.
these people who are like also advertising it as well. So Finley Milts. How do you spell it? Macaroni! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. I play Cloak. Hopefully you had a good stream. Guys, make sure to... Ooh, whoops, I failed the shout out.
Oh, you wanna see
Guys, make sure to go follow Macaroni. He plays Wyatt from the Lumber Co. / LSD. One of our people. We
it's
just
more of a lack of
initiated him
pajamas.
into the religion. Appreciate the RP. I appreciate the RP. Thank you so much.
I think you forgot the
Hopefully you had a
pajama
good
part,
time.
Alex.
What? That's how I sleep.
All right, what was I about to do? What was I about to do? Oh yeah,
With sandals, though?
Finley. How is it spelled?
You know, I walk
Finley
around the house in
Milton.
sandals.
Don't people hate it when people sleep in socks and you take it a step above?
Milton Motors, was it?
I only sleep in socks when I
Or
feel
mechanics?
sick.
Finley Milton.
I don't know if I like this tattoo anymore.
And then it was like
It's permanent.
remedy something
You
something.
can't remove it.
Where?
You're stuck.
Apparently Victor got his tattoo removed, so there's somebody in the city that removes tattoos.
This remedy creed person. Remedy creed. And then apparently
going to the
anybody
smart?
from
No.
AMDC or whatever they're called.
Look like you're dressed
And
for
then
it.
this is Misha.
bad
Misha
Oh, I know
Standel.
that pop culture reference.
Do I have that right? Let me check my text messages. Misha
I'm blinded by the
Standal.
lights, right?
Standal. And then I have another one of his people's name. Luckily. Whoops. Misha. It's like Tina. Tina something. with 2 eyes. Maybe she's
Alaska.
awake.
My most consistent
T-E-N.
customer.
Tina something. I'll have to figure out her
This
name.
guy is like a guaranteed 3K every day almost.
God damn.
And that's it. And he's like the only person I sell besides Lang at this point.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then he sent money to the wrong bank account too.
Oh yeah, he fucked himself the other day. It is what
Damn,
it is.
somebody did that with me too. They sent me the wrong state ID. I felt bad for
How
them.
much was it?
It wasn't too much, to be honest.
Oh man.
Like
I
I was,
felt bad for
I
Alaska.
was the one buying them.
Oh, you sent it to the wrong because they sent
Yeah,
you the
yeah,
wrong.
yeah, exactly. I sent it to the wrong one because they gave me the wrong state ID.
Okay. Now, me and him were at the bank, in person. I say it out loud like I always do. He reads it back to me like he always does. He said it back
Oh
correctly.
my god, Shang
I
is a
think he
part
just
of
still entered
ADMC.
It's the wrong number. But I did feel bad because it was 26K.
Uh-huh.
So not like a small amount. He still
Oh my
ended up
god,
paying me
there's
right away.
so many of these people.
But, yeah.
Is it confirmed that these ADMC people are part of that Milton? Like 100%?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's them. Yeah. Also, that guy, Shang, he's part of that shit, I'm pretty sure.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I just
was
saw
at the
that.
fountain.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
I wonder why. So it makes me just feel like they aren't really directly involved because they don't have anything about the Finley Motors or whatever they're called on their Yellow
Well,
Page
if
ads.
here's the thing, right? If they're smart, they're not going to tie the.
You
as
mean
far
the
as,
people
like,
who run their materials?
Not the people. I'm just saying, like, maybe the way they promote. Because if they're trying to be like a legitimate business, maybe put in a proposal, right?
Uh-huh.
Maybe they don't want that to be seen as it's the gang's business.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes
You
sense.
know what I mean? Maybe they're trying to keep it somewhat separate.
Is
But, like, the people
Finley in
the
his
gang-
ads? Is he saying that he's affiliated with ADMC or whatever?
He's not like plotting that, but he is, part of it.
Yeah. Okay, because I'm just trying to build up this list.
I think what they're doing is he's not like hiding that he's part of it. 'Cause he wears like their cut and shit.
Yeah.
It's not like he's hiding it. You can see it if you see him.
He's
They're
just
all
not
wearing that.
advertising.
Exactly. Publicly, he's just not advertising it, probably because of, cops and then
The business and
obviously
their
for the business
reputation.
shit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a smart thing. To be
Yep,
honest.
I agree.
So I mean, it makes sense. But I'm telling you, for days, they actually even lowered their price a bit. They were doing 1,500 yesterday for general
How
repair.
are they lowering their
And
prices?
then today they were doing 1,400 if you're shirtless.
What?
So they're
They're making little
Yeah,
to no
they're-
profits, truly. It's kind of interesting business practices.
yeah, I don't know what they're. I wonder what the margins are like. Yeah.
It's not great because they're only making about $30,000 in a week.
Well, it's profit if they're getting their own materials.
Right. Yeah, of course. It's just that it could be more, but they're purposely trying to.
But also they do
be
have to
cheap
end
for
up
traffic.
they do have to end up outsourcing when their people can't get them the amount to meet their demand, which they aren't. So
It's either that or they close, right? They're probably
which
just
I believe
closing
they
'cause it
stay
looks like-
open.
Do they? So I think they
Yeah.
haven't swatted for hours, right?
They're normally around in the later shift from what I know.
I mean, if you look at Twatter, the guy that runs it was twatting all day up until a few hours ago.
Yeah. I think it went to
And then
bed.
he did twat an hour ago, but it was they had a blown up plane on a coach.
I think they have Travis Kaner manning the shop right now. I know they have someone named Tina. I need to figure out more of their names because it seems like not all of their people advertise that they're a part of Carnage. I wonder.
No, Milton, you're confusing the.
Oh, I know, but like I'm talking about Carnage as well. Like,
Oh, Carnage? Yes.
yeah, Chaos
I don't know if
Legion.
they're all Chaos Legion, but there's at least a few of them that are both, right? That we've seen, like Misha,
Yeah.
Travis.
I have a feeling it's like the same drift as the other one, to be honest. They're kind of working in the same way.
Yeah, it probably is similar. Well, if Misha told you that they literally spoke with each other to agree on prices, then yeah, they probably are.
Yeah.
Very similarly set up.
Yeah, the people who are undercutting Mosley's, they all talked with one another. This is a very like organized thing, which is why we need to stop it as soon as possible before they get ahead of themselves.
It's just those two, right?
I think so. These are the ones that I
Pretty sure
know
it's just those
about.
two. I haven't seen any other ones, even in the other storm. I think it's just them.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna save for now. Very interesting.
They have a good amount of people though.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, because they have a whole MC, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Because those MCs have a lot of people, and we don't see them, we don't know them, but they're deep.
Yeah.
Same with I guarantee you, the Chaos Legion. Like we may not see them, especially if they're hanging out in Sandy, but there's a lot of them. Same thing with like the Lost. I didn't even know about the Lost.
There's
And then I see
Raiders
them in,
MC too.
I only know the Raiders.
There's so many. There's like 5 different fucking motorcycle gangs or whatever, motorcycle clubs.
Is that what
Yeah,
that
that's
stands
like-
for?
it's
I
like
think
6 or
so.
7, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's wild. That makes me wonder, like, how many. I don't think they would have enough people if we all came together with all the different groups to have the manpower to be able to beat us in any single way. And, like, in terms of strength, but.
I mean, I would imagine if, you know, if they're working together like that, then they would both probably maybe try to, you know, group up in that sense. But
I think you would hit
who knows?
them before they could even come to that decision. Like, you'd hurt them so bad before they, like, realize what's happening, because you'd fuck them up. You'd have some rando who's affiliated with, not LSD, but somebody that we know and trust that isn't affiliated with LSD, do the fucking Scamas thing with the Carnage, because they only like to pay in cash, scam them out of, like, $10,000 or something like that. And then just keep hitting them with strength too, of like just having our, you know, our non-clean people hitting these guys and robbing them. And then when they're at a position where it feels like they've lost a lot, which is, you know, won't take very much because they have very little because they're at the beginning of their business, then you strong arm them into agreeing with 8 per.
yeah, I mean, unless we roll up with guns, it's gonna be, you know, a back and forth.
Oh yeah, I think you know, anybody who's gonna get involved probably will be rolling up with guns too, and that's another thing
That's
why we all.
ultimately what we need.
Yeah, that's why me, Boo, need to get business licenses. That way we can give the right people the guns. Yeah, we'll
Just
make it
waiting
work.
for Eve.
Huh?
We need to get gun licenses and start selling our guns to the people we trust and reporting them stolen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds like a good
Yeah,
idea.
but we would only, like, the people that would use our guns would not be affiliated with LSD.
Oh, yeah, I'd hope so.
Yeah.
Also, if
That
somebody
was
gets
like
caught
a-
with that gun, you cannot give that same person another one.
Yep, that too.
Oh, yeah, yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
So
that's
you will
very
be rated.
important as well. But Mr. Luciano said that that's fine. That would be doable and everything. So
Yep, just waiting for Eve. She can do the license sale.
why is this storm
do that whenever
already?
Link
Like, what's happening? I can't pull out Cloak's phone.
Soon, yeah.
Soon.
What is happening? I can't pull out the phone.
Yeah.
Yep, me too.
Right.
Early storm.
That's weird.
Storm.
Very interesting. You guys gonna be around?
Probably not. No.
I probably will be shortly, at least to sell this shit to Alaska.
And
I don't know.
I don't know
Low-key,
what I'm
the
gonna
last
do.
like 30 minutes kind of started feeling like shit.
Oh, you
Oh,
should take it
gotcha.
easy. You should take it easy.
More like a headache, you know, not like.
Yeah.
But yeah. I'll probably chill after that.
Yeah, I'll probably chill after the stir.
What to do? What to do? I'm almost like, should I take it easy too and come back early? I'm almost leaning towards that. What do you guys in chat think? You want me to stay longer, or do you want me to go to bed
are you
early
sticking around?
and stay around early, or come around early tomorrow? I'm still debating, to be honest. Because I want to come around earlier tomorrow, to be honest. I'm in the works of just fixing my schedule, so I feel like if I call it now and I come back early tomorrow, that would be good.
Yeah, I mean, there's only 2 ways to fix your schedule.
Yeah, I just gotta go to bed early, and I've been around
Either
for
force
like
it early,
Or
I've been
force
around for
yourself
8
up.
hours today,
Yeah.
so I mean,
That's my method, is just forcing myself awake and fucking just having to
come back
deal with
early
the
tomorrow. Okay,
aftermath
then that's what
for the
I'll
rest
do,
of the
guys.
day.
I mean,
Let's
if you
look for
can
someone to
actually get to sleep
raid.
early,
Let me
that should be
look.
better, but it hinges on you
Ideally,
actually going to
someone
sleep
that I
and sleep.
role played with
Not
today.
going to bed and be on your phone and this and that. You know, actually sleeping right away.
Who is around? Who
Yeah,
is
but I was wondering if you
around?
stay up
Who
overnight.
plays Shane, guys? Who plays Shane?
Yeah.
Kate is cloudy.
I
Oh
mean,
my god,
she was
I'll
talking about
raid
doing another
her. I'll
24-hour
raid her.
shift.
We
Why not
did
start now, right?
we did interact with her in
Right.
roleplay.
Right?
Sorry, what?
I said you were thinking about starting a 24-hour shift here soon. Why not do it now? You might as well.
Oh
Go for
no,
it.
no, no,
Yep,
no. I
here it
think
comes.
like I think
I think she has to prepare for that.
yeah, and honestly, I didn't even. It's not that I need to prepare per se. I almost feel like I already have it fixed, so that's kind of up in the air whether or not I'm gonna do that. Let's see. I'm gonna determine it on how the next few days go, and if my schedule still fucks with me even trying, like I'll do it. You know?
Sure. The 24-hour shifts is like a Hail Mary. I get it.
Yeah. It's like the last thing I want to,
Last
you know,
resort, I get
last resort. Exactly, a last resort.
It at
All
least
right.
guarantees that you have to sleep at some point.
Yeah. You're not wrong. But yeah, I mean, I'll do it if necessary, cause it cannot continue this way. I can't keep coming around this late, and you know, yeah. But I'll occasionally be in the next shifts for like a few hours here and there, you know. But I think I need it to be mainly in this shift again, because I was kind of leaning towards for a bit there, kind of being in the other one a bit more. It just depends on the day, you know.
Yeah, no, it's definitely kind of tough to do both.
Yeah.
Then you don't feel like you do enough time in either one.
Yeah. It's fine though. We're doing great, guys. But yeah, I'll be around tomorrow, bright and early. I think that's my plan. I'm gonna head to bed here, go look out my window, head to bed, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay?
We'll see about that.
What do you mean?
Sounds good.
I might die in my sleep.
No, you're not fucking dying, boo. You better fucking chug that trash juice.
Drink more trash juice.
I don't have any actually on me.
Here, I got
dungeon?
you. Oh, never mind. I can't.
That's fine. That's fine.
What the fuck is
fine.
happening?
I gave that to
I
you.
wonder what's happening.
Yeah.
Okay.
Awkward.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look out my window now. Good night, boys. Hopefully you sleep well. And Santana, don't stay up too long, okay? I feel like when you don't feel well, you say you're gonna go to bed and then you stay up for another 10 hours. So take it easy, okay?
I will.
Perfect.
Only one way that might happen.
Is it if Juliet calls?
Yeah.
I knew it. Okay, well, just let her know you don't feel good too. Maybe she'll push you to go to bed too.
Yeah.
Alright, good night, boys. Alright, guys. I think we're gonna raid Kate is Cloudy? She plays Kate. She hangs out with CG. She is someone I've roleplayed with since the public days, so Kate is Cloudy. So let's go raid her, guys, and we're gonna go say All hail the holy trash. Let's go say that in her stream. Let's go show her some love. Go send a lot of follows, a lot of hearts. Say all hail the holy trash. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. I'll be live tomorrow for an earlier stream, so I hope to see you guys then. Have a good night, everybody. Let me change my scene like a professional streamer. All right, let's go over to the other stream. Good night, guys.